Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up and get ready for some serious fireworks. Tonight, we've got a podcast live that's going to blow your mind. The Lion's Den podcast is linking up with The Andrews Show for a night of raw, unfiltered conversation like you've never seen before. We're talking about world travelers with decades of experience in every corner of the globe, digital nomads who've mastered the art of cybersecurity and marketing, family men, and fearless podcasters ready to spill the truth. Black Man Travels and The Lion's Den Fearless Podcast. These two legends are world travelers, husbands, fathers, and cybersecurity specialists. With their combined expertise, they're bringing next level insight to the table tonight. And then we've got the one and only Andrew, the OG of YouTube, a legend in the travel game and a business owner who's been in the trenches and knows the streets. If you don't know, now you do. Rounding out this powerhouse panel is Ronan Travelers, the Marine Corps veteran and semi-retired businessman who's co-hosted both shows. This man's got experience in traveling the world at a young age and a seasoned perspective that can't be matched. But here's the kicker. Tonight, we're flipping the script and diving into the latest controversies shaking up Hollywood and the music industry. From P. Diddy and Garth Brooks to the infamous R. Kelly, we're breaking down the criminal charges, the scandals, and the shocking revelations. And hey, was Cat Williams onto something when he dropped those truth bombs on Club Shay Shay about the dark side of the industry? We're going in, referencing all the latest from news media and radio, pulling no punches. Get ready for a live event that's going to be wild, raw, and unfiltered. It's the Lion's Den podcast and The Andrews Show with Ronan Travelers tonight. You don't want to miss this.
All right, my brothers, welcome to the stage. How y'all doing this evening?
What's going on, man?
Doing awesome.
Doing good, brother. Appreciate you.
You know the question of the night. Question of the night is, would you let money change you, brother? Would you let that money change you? What about you, Ron? You gonna let that money change you?
You know, the saying goes, money gives you the freedom to be who you really were all the time. So based on your base, your beliefs, your roots, and everything that I believe, that once you actually have the money, you act well. You do things because you're trying to access that money. But once you actually earn that money, you have access to 100% of everything, man, you just become who you always were.
Man. So you saying P. Diddy was a member of the baby oil club as a baby, actually. His mama gave him baby oil. He said, I want some more of that. Shoot.
I gave him the freedom to be comfortable in his baby oilness.
I mean, to be honest, I think if you were an asshole before you got money, you're gonna be more of an asshole when you have money.
Right.
I think if you're a nice, kind, genuine person before having money, you're gonna be the same. I don't think money changes you. It just brings out the true nature of who you are. Because the thing is, an asshole is an asshole. That does not change based on income. I met a lot of broke ass assholes out there. So it doesn't necessarily mean that because you have money, you're going to be an asshole. But I think people kind of rely on their money, their wealth to define who they are. And they don't have any rich character beyond that point.
Andrew, you got all them miles behind you. You making all them big bucks, business owner.
No.
As you was before.
No, I ain't making no big bucks.
Keep that low key.
Nah. Ain't no big money over here. But I just want to piggyback what Black Man Travels was saying. Yeah, I think having money just kind of brings more of the asshole out of you if you were an asshole before you had the money. It shouldn't really change your personality. It's always been there. If you're a complete dick to people, then the money's just gonna enhance it. So I totally agree.
Well, shit, I'm gonna be the oddball. I must have been an asshole then, because money changed me. I changed my address, my zip code, my phone number, my circle of friends, my car, my girl. I changed it all and ain't looked back once. Did it change me? Hell yeah. Because I was a person who used to just, I feel sorry for that dude on the corner. I don't have that much money. Let me just give him some money. Hell fucking no, I ain't giving no money out now. I know how hard I gotta work every day. I gotta get up and get this dollar, and how much that dollar means to me and all my bills. If you can't get up and work for it, I'm not helping you out. If you can't help yourself, I'm
But
not
that's
helping.
not. But that's not being an asshole, though.
Well, y'all, they call me an asshole when I ain't giving that money.
Look, I met Fearless in person. He's not an asshole. He's far from being an asshole. He's like a damn big teddy bear, like all carrying big brother. He's far from that. So please don't give him that.
You a person that will help himself. Like for me to help somebody like you out, help somebody like Ronan out, or somebody, is different because you're not lazy. You doing for yourself. It's when I was saying is like when I was young, I just felt sorry for the people. Like, man, I might give them something when I don't have. And I'm like, nah. And then I had to change, and because I know when I went back to my old neighborhood, shit, we used to plot on people to have money. And then I seen them same Negroes plotting on me. I was like, oh, bruh, I can't be around you no more. I got too much to sacrifice. We can't ride in that same car no more because I don't know what you got on you. And I don't know if we get stopped what you gonna say. So right. I got to change. And I think that's what happens to a lot of dudes. They think they still got to get that hood mentality. They get that money and they go in the hood, and then what happens? That hood don't like you, man. They gonna jack you up. They gonna rob you. They jealous of you. What's my thing? I'm not gonna get to it fast enough, and I know you probably can, Ronan. But if I can get to it, hold up. Let me say why I won't.
He's motherfucking peanut butter and jealous. These fuckers hate us because they ain't us.
That's right. That's how they feel. But I will say this. Would you do something strange for some change?
I mean, what do you mean by that?
Good question. Did he say, look, I know the rent due. Your girl need that money now. It's just a massage, brother. It's just a massage. Men get massage. Don't worry about that toy I got over there. That may use it or not use it. Get this massage, brother.
Pause.
Or the girl to say, look, it's
Pause,
just a little
Granddad. Pause.
Baby, it's just a little poo-poo. Everybody poo-poo. When you was young, you poo-pooed on yourself. What's wrong with Mustafa over here just doing a little poo-poo on you? I'm gonna give you 5G. So that's strange for the change.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, is that the question for today?
Oh, we got a whole bunch of questions.
Change. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, where are you taking this?
Yeah, we're not going down that hole.
You talking about poo-poo and all this other stuff that we don't do? I mean, I don't do.
Because you got something like P. Diddy. P. Diddy's in trouble. And what they saying is, P. Diddy coerced some people to do things. And I'm like, well, he gave them some money. So is it P. Diddy's problem that they went against their moral standard to get that money? Is it P. Diddy's problem? Was it R. Kelly, though it was a little girl, I take that. But if it was an adult and R. Kelly said, hey, man, I just want to pee on you. And she's like, okay, you can pee on me. Does that make him look bad? Or is it the person who looks bad? Yeah, they say everyone got a price.
Yeah, that's true, Ozzy. Everybody.
Can I just
go ahead?
Can I piggyback off of what you just said about looking bad? I think everybody looks bad in this. If you look at it, the parents look bad, the child looks bad, and R. Kelly looks bad. Mm-hmm. And they so happen to be black folks. It kind of makes us all look kind of bad. Yeah. But we're not participating in those type of events. But
that brings up a good point. The point that you just brought out, Andrew, parents. What kind of parent are you to turn a blind eye for some money?
What type of parent would you?
Go ahead.
What type of parent would you let? Why would you let a child be around with a grown ass man in the first place?
Money,
unsupervised,
fame, stardom. They your meal ticket and not your kid.
I mean, we know R. Kelly's had this track record, man, since Aaliyah. mean, she was like 15 years old, and they got married. I believe it was. Was it 15 or 16?
So think about that.
Something like
Think
that.
about you. We know what R. Kelly was perverted, but what about we don't talk about Aaliyah's mom, dad? They let her go to the studio late night with this grown man, go out of town with him. We talk about P. Diddy, but Usher, is basically he adopted Usher, brought him to the house, stayed with him for a year to make something. He only 15. Same with what's that? What's the little white kid's name? Justin Bieber.
Yeah.
So
Did you guys see that clip when he was giving fellatio at a nightclub?
No,
So there-
I did not. Did you
Yeah,
have that? You saw that? You saw that?
it's on YouTube, brother. You can
Oh no, I've not looked that
was
up.
it
I'm
Justin or who?
not, Justin.
Justin Bieber, man.
I heard about it. I just ain't seen it. But Caribbean Casanova brings up a really good point. Come on, y'all. The passport and the dollars to coerce some chicas. Aren't some of the brothers doing the same thing when you go overseas and start slapping around that blue passport and your extra money that you have, knowing that those local men don't have the same kind of money?
First of all, Caribbean Casanova, I ain't never peed on a bitch. Okay. So let's just get that. Let's get out the
quick
way.
question.
So we ain't all doing that type of stuff.
Hey, quick question: is when a woman squirt, is that piss?
I heard some of it is, but it's a good kind of
That's
piss.
a good question.
There's bad piss and there's good piss. Now I rate that as good piss. You know, I don't know about you.
Obviously,
I'm
Black
curious
man
'cause-
Travis done been pissed on. He done been pissed
Oh,
on.
no. I've been squirted on, not pissed on. So
He trying to
that's why I'm
discern the
asking you the
difference.
question. That's why I'm asking the question: is squirting piss? Is it? Because I mean, I do like it when a woman squirt, dog. It kind of boosts my ego a little
I ain't
bit.
gonna lie, I like
Yeah,
that too.
yeah.
Yeah, that's just dope. Hell yeah.
So the question to the comment is squirting, is that piss?
I think some guys are turned on, but
I don't know because
y'all
ain't
ain't got
piss,
to that point. I guess y'all ain't never been in that point.
but ain't piss kind of yellow though? Ain't it supposed to be yellow?
No, well, it all depends. If you had enough water in your system,
That's true.
it's white.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Yeah. But I've
So
never
is
seen
squirting is
squirt.
piss.
Yeah.
So I see someone say squirting is piss.
It's got some piss in it, but it's not 100% just piss.
Okay,
There's some in there.
so
'Cause
we
it's
all
through
got
the
a little
same
P Diddy
canal.
in us, huh?
I
got
guess
that
you know, but that's the kind of like I said.
But there's different
there's
types of
good
squirt
piss.
though.
Yes, there's good piss and there's bad piss. So I'm gonna have to go with the squirting is the good
But
side.
there's different types of squirting though. You got the mountain that goes up, and then you got the one that's just splashing everywhere. You know what I'm saying? There's
I just
different
like
types
them
of
both.
squirt.
That's what she just
I
can't.
just like them both.
You like them both?
Whatever
Yeah,
way
man.
she releases, I mean, I'm good with
I
that.
just like it, man. I just, especially, oh man, I like it, man. I like some squirting, dog. I like it, man. Hey,
All
we
right,
just
so-
started. We just started the goddamn show, and we're already acting up, man.
And you know what's so
Hey.
crazy though? You know the craziest thing is there's a lot of men that don't know how to make a woman squirt.
Nah, I mean, honestly, a lot of women have never experienced squirting before.
Yeah, because they've never had a man that could let them get to those levels.
Mhm.
Hey, they weren't hitting that button. You know what I'm saying?
There's ways to it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you understand a woman's body, you know, especially with your fingers, clitoris, pulling it up, grab it, pull it. Oh man, that shit. That
So
shit's gonna be
someone
like,
take control of this goddamn panel because we taking this shit
Yeah.
far left, man.
It's a good piss.
Right.
hey, sex
Dude,
education.
Fire. Mr. B agrees with me. There's good piss. And he said that shit is fire. So thank you, Mr. B. I agree with you. Now, what Caribbean say?
But all right, I want to ask this question. You got some money, whoever got some money. And like the Caribbean said, you go to another place, you pay somebody to do something. They do it. Are you wrong or they wrong?
If
Like
it's
if a girl
two
said, "Look,
consenting
I'm
adults,
that type of way. I don't deal with other chicks. I'm strictly for men." And you say, "Well, I got that $1,000, right?" And she said, "Well, I got a girlfriend." So are you wrong for offering the money, or is she wrong if she take it?
what did Miss Uncle Gun said? Everybody has a limit until they don't.
Mm.
they have their price. You know, she can say no all she wants until that price is rung and that bell gets rung once again, and all the doors come flooding open. Pause. However you want to think about. So, you know, everybody can say they have moral ethics and all this other thing, but when the right dollar amount comes out, how many times we've seen these YouTubers go on the streets and ask these chicks with their boyfriend standing next to them, would you date me for X amount of dollars? And the boyfriend sitting there like, there's no way she's going to do it. And the minute she hits that number in front of her boyfriend, what does she do? I'm down for it. It's only like $1,000. It's only $10,000. It's one night.
So then why we blame the rich dudes for doing what a rich dude does? If like I was watching Joe Rogan and he was saying something about he's like, I got fuck money. He's like, you know, I got enough money to fuck money. He said, so the good thing about having fuck money is
you don't
give a fuck. It's no use in having no fuck money if you can't fuck it off.
Right.
If you can't just do it, because a lot of times rich guys, it ain't to them, it's about control. They be like, man, look, it ain't even about that. I just want to see if I can get this chick to do this. Will she do it? Think about those dudes over in Saudi Arabia. They got fuck money. And they like, I bet I can fly this chick out and get her pooped on. No, you can't. Watch. You want to see? You think she gonna get pooped on? Yep. Watch this. So today, the excitement isn't about the girl
not
pooped on. It's just
that shit. But I mean, that's getting to the Diddy level. Where
but is it
on people and everything else?
At what point does the woman take some accountability that, hey, she put herself in a position where she wants to be brought? Because the thing is, the guy's actually offering. It's up to her to take it or leave it.
Exactly. I agree, but why is it then that the man is the one that looks bad and the woman is the victim in that? She's the victim.
Because they feel like you're exploiting the situation. And I think, you know, depending on the situation, it could be some type of level of exploitation. But it really depends on how you see it. It's so subjective, to be honest, man.
But exploiting in the United States mean I'm going from a Honda Civic to the Lexus Stretch or the Mercedes. That's not really exploiting. You had the Honda Civic. You got exploited to get your Mercedes Benz. I didn't really exploit you. That was your greed.
I mean,
now Bandit has a good point. He goes, once you compromise your character, once the ability to keep doing it, now there's a thing where it evolves into chaos.
Yep. I think once somebody crosses that moral line, the money becomes obsolete. Meaning, if a chick has sex with you for $10, or she gonna have sex for $1,000, they know it's the same as having sex for $10. It's just the price.
I'm gonna take this far left right now. Forgive me.
Uh-oh.
So, would you think the Passport Bros are P. Diddy in these countries?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Are the Passport Bros P. Diddy in these countries?
Absolutely, they're P.
Oh
Diddy.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Absolutely, I'm gonna have to hit the right bell again.
I mean, it's a fair question. It's a fair question. Are the Passport Bros P. Diddying in these countries and overseas countries?
Oh, you mean like getting pegged or pegging others?
I don't know.
Whatever you want to call P.
John O'Shea? John O'Shea.
Not be a little bit more detailed here.
No,
no, you don't.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping that if someone's P. Diddy, they're not.
Look at Tom Young, LaChon. You got dudes.
I'm hoping that if the Passport Bros are P. Diddying, they're not P. Diddying the same gender. I'm hoping that it's the opposite sex. So it's like, again, guys, if that's the case, are we taking our dollars? Because really, once you go overseas, our class level, social level actually goes up.
Correct.
And we have access to more things that we normally won't have. So do we, not me, through the Passport Bros.
We called him
P.
flipping,
Diddy,
guys.
P. Diddy, in these countries. I mean, it's a fair question, man. It's a general question. I don't want to offend anybody. Don't come attack me.
Let me ask this question.
Wait.
Let me
I
ask
gotta
this
throw that
question,
back at him
guys.
real quick. Let me throw this back at him real quick. So, Black Man Travels. I'm gonna ask you.
I'm a married man. Don't put me in the spot.
Hey,
At your highest years of mongering, did you slip up and do some diddying? That's all you have to say. Yes or no.
man.
No, I'm gonna ask it like this. Let me ask it like this. How
God
many
damn.
P. Diddy parties have you sponsored or gone to over there? Well, you know, just like they walk in the P. Diddy mansion, you know, they got the chicks everywhere.
Okay, I say this. I've hosted a few parties.
Okay.
P. Diddy parties.
No, I hosted some nice Bible studies, and we just
and with
Praise.
no baby oil involved
Okay.
or nothing, no suntan lotion, nothing.
That's what it is.
no.
Domingo Bible studies.
Glory.
They were getting blessed. They
You
were
giving
praying.
some
They
people
were
the
down on
Holy
their
Ghost.
knees, thanking God.
Yep. You laid your hands on people and
You
giving
know
them
what?
the Holy Ghost.
Actually, you guys put me on the spot. Let's see if I could share something real quick.
Yeah.
Will this be considered a P Diddy?
Okay, we need PG-13. Okay.
No. It's all good. All right, hold up. All right. So, would you guys consider this a P Diddy? I want the audience to let me know. Would you consider this a P
boy.
Diddy?
I'm getting
I just
scared
got back.
now.
I just got back from
I'm
Cali,
scared.
Colombia,
I'm
and
scared.
I want to know if you guys consider this a P Diddy.
I'm
getting
scared right now.
I'm terrified.
I mean, that's the beginnings of the P. Diddy. That's the
that's
pre
the
Diddy
beginning.
party.
The pre-warm up.
Yeah, that's a warm up pre
You got P.
Diddy.
Diddy.
That's
You
the
got the
pre
P.
Diddy party.
publicist over there taking nude photos. Because you know they said
Yo.
P. Diddy was taking videotapes of all the
Oh,
people so he
man.
can blackmail. So you got Buckets over there taking the video so he can blackmail them later.
Right. So you got a damn filmographer. You got a videographer sitting there documenting
Shit.
like P. Diddy did. That's what his
This-
downfall was. If
this
y'all
man
didn't
got-
know.
He really got black entertainment in the pool, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
So, would you guys consider that a P Diddy
That's
event?
pre-party. That's pre-Diddy.
Oh, that's a Diddy party.
It's
That's
soft.
the
It's-
beginnings
it's-
of the Diddy party. That's the beginning. That's the warm up. Now, what happened at night? See,
Yeah.
that's the film that you ain't showing.
We ain't doing anything. I
The
went to
party
sleep.
kept on going.
I
The
went to
party
sleep.
Kept on going. Stop lying.
I went to sleep. I'm a married man with kids, man. I went to sleep.
It's gonna be
Oh, I
it's
don't
gonna
know what
be
you're
a
talking
different
about.
title.
Yeah, the
BBC
sun was
Adventures.
still up. Y'all vampires come out at night. You know what I'm saying?
I go to bed at 10, bro. I'm an old man, 46 years old. I go to bed.
So is it wrong then what P. Diddy did? If he invites some people over and he say, hey, you know, you want to fly up here and come to my party and party all night and whatever happens. You because he ain't say he raped anybody, or I'm sorry, graped anyone.
Grape.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He didn't take advantage of him or say, hey, you gotta do this. It was, you want that record deal? I mean, you sound all right, but let me see how you sing in the shower naked.
Mhm.
You
Oh,
rubbing your back.
damn. Okay.
Hey,
Well, you know what?
Well-
Me and Drew earlier this week, we were
Yeah.
talking how, in that same light. Damn it, my memory just lost it. What were you talking about earlier this week? About
you was thinking of the Diddy party when you was in the Marines. That's what it was.
Well, I just wanted to
I did some
piggyback.
debaucherous ass shit. I can tell you that much.
I just wanted to piggyback off of Fearless. The parties is not the issue, right? Wilding out and having a good time is not the issue. If you want to swing for the other fences, that's not the issue either. You know what I mean? Some guys, like sticks and balls. That's up to their discretion.
The
Keep it real. That's some guys, they travel for sticks and balls, and some guys like to travel and get pegged. I mean, we've seen it sometimes with the YouTube streets. People go to Thailand and places, and we've seen it. But hey, that's their discretion. I think the issue becomes when you start to deal with kids.
Say that.
Yeah, but that's known.
No,
But he didn't pay. But here's the thing: he didn't pay Cassie $30 million because she was underage.
Yeah, but you're taking advantage of her, someone that doesn't know the industry. She doesn't know
Oh,
how to get in there. But I mean, yeah,
Right.
okay, maybe she slept her way to the top. We know they're hoes. They start off like that sometimes, but they got to go through their whole phases. Sometimes they do
But
their whole
let
stuff
me
in
ask
the
you,
industry.
Drew. If I say, look, Drew, I'm gonna get some dudes to come over. You know, I know you want to be that big YouTube star. So we're gonna get you there. We're gonna get you to Mr. Beast. But before we get you to Mr. Beast, you gotta
I
meet
want Mr. Beast money. Shit.
you gotta get a few dragons. So he invites somebody over, and you know they had a way with you. You cool with that to get to that Mr. Beast money?
Let me tell you something. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I look at YouTube as a form of entertainment as well. So
Mhm.
let's just say if we were sitting down and I had a bunch of lady boys and say, okay, listen, let's pull something off that's gonna really generate some views,
I
right?
swear to God, I can't believe you even brought ladyboys in a conversation. And you,
I'm just saying.
what
I
the
mean, it
fuck is
happens in the
going on
industry,
tonight?
brother.
Oh,
It
okay.
happens in the industry. Like people do things for shock value. Sometimes doing that stuff,
I
it's
would
a
be shocked
marketing.
if it was you. Yeah.
It's a marketing move, though. Just think
Okay.
about it. Like controversy is a marketing move. So it doesn't mean necessarily. Now, me personally, I wouldn't step those boundaries because I have some morals. But there's just people that just don't give a fuck and they'll just do things for the money. It happens. So if the money is right, they're gonna do some off the wall stuff. That doesn't mean necessarily that's how they go, but there's a good possibility they could be converted into that lifestyle because they're around these people all the time.
But see,
Or
here's the thing:
just
if
they
you
like it.
are
They could just turn around and
employee,
like it.
like you're my employee, and you're the employee. You know, I'm the employer, you're the employee, and
Oh,
so I'm
you
like, if you
talking
don't
about
do
some
this, you don't
HR
get
shit
paid.
up in
That's
here now.
different.
That's some HR shit.
Yeah, but if I invite you to a party and I'm saying, hey, you know, okay, let's do this. Let's talk about Harvey Weinstein. I invite you in and say, there's a part that you could get. In order for you to get this part, you gotta go over there to the couch and we gotta have another
Casting
conversation.
couch. Mhm.
Now, whose fault is that? Because that person can say, you know what, I'm good. I don't need to part this much, or I'll go somewhere else. Is it his fault or her fault? Because here's what they don't tell you. They got the part, they took the money, they got laid, they did all of that, and then they say it's wrong. We ain't say it's wrong before they got on the casting couch. They said
But
it's wrong after they made all their money.
let's
But you
say
know
this.
what? Oh, go ahead.
Wouldn't
Ron.
you consider that grooming? Because at this point, everybody's heard of this casting couch situation in the movie industry. It seems like it's a part of like a rite of passage within the industry. If you want certain parts, sometimes you might have to get on that damn couch to get the damn part. Until you have such a high name and you win an Oscar to where you're in so high demand that you're turning down parts. Eventually, if you want a part to get started, you want to start on that couch. Now, everybody wants that part just so they can get that big break and start being recognized, one, in public, and two, by they dollars that they're making. They're on a mission. Now, if you know that you got to go through this system in order to get ahead, like in a corporation, you got to go through certain things in order to get promoted up the ranks. You got to play the corporate politics. You know that industry has that within it. How do you get around it? How do you navigate it without having to act like you're playing within it and not causing waves?
Because you still, if you and I think the bandit said it's called abusing the power dynamic. I say maybe, but you still have a choice. It's your choice, and I think this goes back to I'll put me and Black Man Travels in this. When people say, "Oh, you bring your wife up, what if they change?" Well, if they already have a moral compass and they are who they are, they're not going to change.
Facts.
No matter how many P. Diddy parties I would have went to, I'm not going to be gay. I'm not going to be in there. You know how many record deals he would have offered me? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't
But
need
some people, Fearless, they will end up taking the contract and actually do that type of stuff and still say, hey, well, I'm not gay. I just did it because I need to get the money.
They would have done it no matter what. They don't have a moral compass.
They don't have a moral compass, so they'll do whatever it takes to get that, and it gets to the point where you have to check your integrity and your purpose, because again, if you're gonna sign your life away for that, it's not worth it.
To them, it could be. Just like all these IG models take these flew out trips to Dubai and
shit
do
it
their
on.
little poop parties to get their 25K. You know, you talking about 25K to get pooped on for what, an 8-hour time frame or whatever? They think that's worth it.
Yeah,
If
but
you
I
think
hate
that's
when
different-
after that they come back and say the industry is so abusive. The industry is this. No, he wasn't saying that when you was making the money. It's the after effect and the moral part that you can't deal with, saying what you did to get that money. But you was happy when you was getting it.
Or you at least tolerated it.
Mm-hmm.
money goes down.
I mean, there's no difference than a guy that reports to work and deal with a boss that gives him hell.
Can I ask you something? Why is this dude? Why we gotta let you on, bro? We having a show and a conversation. I don't understand this. You always come in and get your panties in a bunch. It's like I want to use my power.
Now
I don't
he
want to
cool
let
people
you
though.
on, man. You
he
can
cool
bid us a
people,
good
bro.
night and you can go somewhere else. We're gonna have a conversation first before we bring anyone else on. We're gonna have our
Right.
echo chamber first. If we want to invite you on later, that's when we do it. You can't force our hand to do something, man. You probably wanted. You was at the party. You better let me in that house. You better let me in this party, Diddy. Diddy, let me in. Goodness gracious, man, these little crybabies.
Now, how do you guys feel about masculine women? Or women that perceive to be masculine? I mean, there's some travelers that travel and they like masculine women.
I mean, that's how. I mean,
Explain masculine, because I could get me with
Yeah.
a nice little bodybuilder woman. One of them
Okay, like
little
ultra
big-
masculine,
Yeah.
like the next thing to a man, like a stud.
I've dated.
Or-
Well, you know what? I've dated a couple of tomboys.
No, that's different
Oh,
though.
shit, you were on the whole
That's
Floyd
different, though.
side of the house.
No,
No,
but
no.
dude, no, but
Tomboys-
hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you this: these two tomboys that I dated, man, they had a body on them. But the thing is,
Yeah,
they
'cause
wore
they
baggy
look feminine.
clothes.
But that
They
ain't
were
like
baggy
bagging
ass
the
But
homie.
that's not.
That's
No,
not like
but that's
bagging the
not.
homie at that point.
That's good though. But that woman has feminine, like Aaliyah, for instance. Aaliyah had the tomboy.
She was a tomboy.
Tommy Hill- Yeah, she was a tomboy, but she had the Tommy Hilfiger clothes, but she had a
Yeah.
body on her, like you said.
That girl was not no goddamn tomboy. I don't care
She
what
what?
y'all say.
No, she dressed like a tomboy, bro. Yeah, but
That
she was.
I
was
mean-
the style in the 80s though, or 80s and 90s. That was just the style.
Yeah, because
In the
Mary J.
90s, yeah,
Blige
yeah.
did the same thing. You know,
Like, yeah, Mary J. Blige is a tomboy. You can tell
What?
by her demeanor.
Really?
Yeah,
yeah,
you can
she
tell
has
by her
tomboy-
demeanor.
Yeah. But see, tomboys are different though. We talking about like stud, like straight up chicks that look like that are on some G.I. Jane shit, like grow hair and stuff, like hair on their legs.
but you know what? I know some
'Cause
dudes who
I ain't gonna lie. I had a
they wanna
fantasy.
break.
My
Yeah,
bad.
they want to break.
Uh-oh.
You know, it's
we
like-
got story
But
time
it's like
coming
that.
up.
They masculine and they be like, nah, I'm gonna break you. I'm gonna show you what it's like to be with a dude.
Dude,
So
I
it's
ain't
like
gonna
a-
lie, man. A couple of studs out there, boy. I be boy.
Oh my
I just
goodness.
want, I be like, boy, I could get you straight. I could get your ass straight, man.
You
It's
know,
just
some
like-
men have a fantasy of doing that though. Too.
I ain't gonna lie, man. There's a couple of studs out there. I be like, boy, just give me 10 minutes.
Hey,
All I
he
need.
said,
not
"Yeah, I'll
He
change
might
your
be
minutes.
life."
right though.
He said,
He
"I
might
will
be
change
right.
your life." in
10
2
minutes, man. I got you.
He might be right
Wait, real
because
quick,
I had
let
a
me shout out. Hold on, real quick. I got to shout out a cash app that was sent to me by Ray Money. Appreciate the cash app for $10. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Go ahead, Drew.
Hey, hold on. Yo, Ray Money, you Haitian, dog. You never gave me any cash out to another
Oh
Haitian
my
man.
God.
That's some whole ass shit, bro.
Oh, wow.
Well, you Haitian, dog. So I'm calling you out, Haitian. He has not
wow.
given me a single cash app
He
from
said
another
you
Haitian
are
brother to another
so
Haitian man.
ego.
Dude, you don't they say that we eating cats out here, man. We gotta be taking
Oh.
care of each other.
I ain't even gonna go there, bro.
Hey, I'm just talking
This
shit.
says,
Hey.
He says I'm victim blaming. I'm surrounding the type to blame woman for being dressed promiscuously and being out late is her fault. Yes, I do victim blame. The same way I would victim blame a dude who brought over a chick and got spoked because he's the victim, but he shouldn't have been in that situation. The same way if you walking down a dark alley in a crazy neighborhood in the ghetto and you flashy and got that and you get robbed, yeah, the people shouldn't have robbed you, but shit, that was your fault for walking down there.
You put
You should
yourself
have
in
put
that
yourself in
situation.
that situation. So I would
Yep.
say that same for a woman. Of course, you should not be harmed, but why would you put yourself in a situation to walk basically clad late at night by yourself in an area that's not good? Yes.
Now, here's the other thing. Let me add to
So-
that real quick. Let me add to that real quick.
Self-exploitation.
Let me add to that real quick because last night we had a female therapist on. Okay. And we challenged her based on the fact that she goes, oh, well, there's some good women out there. But those good women are masked within the bad ones. They dress like them because their girlfriends bring them out to the club. And even though they might want to put on good gear attire and not blend in, their girlfriends throwing out every raunchy piece of fucking clothing to those girls and getting them to go out. So you get them mixed up. You can't find a good one from the bad one. Then the next thing you know, all of a sudden she's victim blaming because she was dressed up the wrong way, and people assume she was a bad girl and not a good one.
I want to throw in a monkey wrench and say this, that I used to think that way, but I disagree now because I think most of the good ones are already taken. Because most women who got it together notice that they got a husband, they looking good, they take care of themselves. Well, for the most part, it's the ones I've seen. They just have a different light to them. You know what I mean? But then, you know, there are some that are single and they choose to be single because they're looking for a certain type of criteria man that could fit their standards. And, you know, some are
Can
just
I
waiting
have,
until they find.
Exactly. Ronan, can you answer this guy? Because you were
What's
talking
up?
about having a cape on yesterday. I just
Oh,
want
yeah.
you to go there for
A
me.
man is a man and responsible. Women are vulnerable. It is why we protect women and kids, their vulnerability. True to a point. But I can quote case after case of men stepping up for other men that weren't their woman and wound up dying and leaving a woman and a kid behind. So yeah, they'll be a hero for a moment, but was it their responsibility to take care of that woman or their woman? Especially when the woman is not grateful. I don't know how many times men have saved women and then women turn around and try to sue men because they touched them inappropriately while they were trying to save them.
Shit's
The
going crazy.
audacity that women pick and choose when they want to be feminist and pick and choose when they want you to save them and when they say, how dare you fucking open the door for me?
Exactly.
I agree. I agree with that.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever handled any angry, aggressive women?
Handled how? I mean, I've gotten into some tussles with some women, had to throw them across the room, but hey, I learned a long time ago. I have an 80-year-old mother. She goes, when a woman turns around and tries to act like a man and throw hands with you, you teach them that they ain't. Until they understand they ain't, then you stop.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now come at me for saying I'm an abusive man for doing that. There's some crazy ass women out there will come and swing a bat on you, act every bit of a masculine ass man, and then expect you not to put hands back on her. You just supposed to take that shit. I'm 6'2". I ain't taking about a whole bunch of nothing. You get one shot at me. Then after that, all bets are off. Even in the Bible, it says turn the other cheek once. After that, it's abusive, even in the Bible.
Can I be totally honest?
Good. Please, brother, be honest with us.
Sometimes I like to see them pissed off.
I knew you were going to go there.
I
mean,
I know I'm an instigator and I'm bad with this shit, but it's so funny how overly emotional they get. But I think it's hilarious. It's absolutely entertainment. It's comedy.
Mm-hmm.
So I know I shouldn't be entertaining this shit. I really shouldn't, but it is funny. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So,
but my thing is this: we talk about accountability, and Caribbean Casanova wants to say that women are victims. We got to protect them. What happens? Because we'll talk about Chris Brown, maybe Garth Brooks, those other guys who get accused falsely. The women say they did this, all of this. What happens when they proven wrong? When the guy was the victim, and then they do not prosecute the woman because they say, well, we can't prosecute the woman because then other women won't come forward. So how many false accusations do guys have to get
How many niggas are in jail right now because they were falsely accused of some shit that they didn't really do?
Emmett
Because
Till died
women
because
weaponized the police.
somebody was trying to protect a woman and her.
I mean, guys,
vulnerability.
but we do need to take into consideration that there are victims out there,
Mhm.
real victims out there. It's just a small percentage of them lie about it, but it does affect the majority of them. You know, let's just
Right.
be honest here. I've known a few women close that that I know closely have been victimized.
I agree with you.
Yeah, it's always that one or two out there that speak the loudest that lies.
Correct.
That's the point. There's one or two that are loud that lie. But I like last night with the therapist, I said, in my 56 years of dating, I fixed 95.5% of the women I ever dated. They had some kind of toxic or trauma that they've dealt with in their life that I helped them fix
So
along
let me
through
say-
our relationship. So there's a lot of damaged women out
you
there.
say if a man did some wrong at one time and then he's falsely accused at another time, that he's still guilty. So it doesn't matter what the dude did to Rihanna and then he gets blamed for something he didn't do. Should we find him guilty for what he did to Rihanna, but he's still guilty for something he didn't do? Make that make sense.
If,
I
if
mean,
somebody
that-
does
that
that,
makes
then they
no
say
sense.
people.
It
If
doesn't
somebody
matter
does
that
that,
he
then they
goes-
say people cannot be rehabilitated. If you're
I just-
basically saying
No, but
because
I'm
he has
saying-
a history of it, then he can't be rehabilitated. And anytime he does something, eventually he's going to do it again.
I
No,
just
not
want
even
to.
do it again. It was proven that he didn't do nothing. It was a money grab.
Right.
The woman just wanted money. So you're saying because he did something wrong to one person, that
Mhm.
every woman he deals with, he can get falsely accused for.
I just want to kind of intervene and say this. Rihanna's from the Bahamas, right? Isn't she? Is she Bahamian?
Barbados.
Oh, Barbados. Is she Barbados? Okay, I know
Yeah.
she was one of them. My bad. Women from the Caribbean's got that spice to them. You know what I'm saying? And they tend to like rough niggas. You know what I mean? They want you to get rough with them. So Chris Brown, right? And I'm not saying he maybe suffer from this. I could be wrong, but there are some light-skinned men that kind of suffer from the, hey, you know, I gotta act like I gotta be tough because most light-skinned men get the reference of, oh, they're soft, they're nice,
we
and
do?
they're gentle. Yeah, man. Yeah, dark-skinned men are a little bit more aggressive. So then you got some of the light-skinned men that have
You
to
think so?
they gotta turn it up. So
Them
there's a
light skinned dudes are
possibility.
weak. Them light skinned dudes are weak.
Hey, there's a possibility.
Y'all keep thinking
Chris
that
Brown
shit.
was like, oh, you think I'm a bitch?
Y'all
You
keep
think I'm a
thinking that
bitch?
shit.
I'm gonna show you who's the man, right? And there could be some incidents where Chris Brown had enough and he clocked her.
Oh,
And
that's
she
what he
fought
said.
back. She
No,
fought
they
back.
said what happened was when they were on the way, she started going through his phone, found a number, started going off, hitting on him while he going there, and he got tired of getting hit on and he snapped.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that was right. I'm just saying I'm only stating what happened.
Right. And absolutely. But at the same time, it doesn't look good. And plus, there was some incidents before. He had some allegations against him too, I believe. So, you know what I mean?
And here's
When
the
it's
thing, all
added
right,
on,
you say
it's
that,
not.
and we holding him more accountable than she holding him. Because this is them.
I agree.
This is 2001. So what you doing for him, she ain't even doing for him. So when you say he bad, this is them.
I think they both were toxic. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think they're both toxic as shit.
I mean,
But
if
what we
anybody's
do is
dated a
we
girl
look
that's
at
9 or 10,
the
hold up. If anybody's dated a girl that's a 9 or a 10, you already know she's a spoiled fucking brat. Period. Tell me I'm fucking lying. If you dated a 9 or a 10, she's a spoiled fucking brat. She's
Yeah.
almost not worth the fucking headache of dating her, beside for her beauty, and she knows it. She knows she can get away with shit because of the fact that she is that 9 or 10. And if what you won't do, some other motherfucking simp will.
Yeah, but you talking about Chris Brown, man. Chris Brown can nail
I
any
get it,
type
but
of bad
still,
looking
at the
chick
end
you
of the
want.
day, I'm fucking Rihanna. I own a fucking company. I'm almost a goddamn billionaire at that point. She probably was already with Fendi. Beside for her music career, beside for her movie career, Chris Brown was just a performer. So with her 3 levels up, she still thought she sat higher than him. Still
Mhm.
probably talked down to him like he wasn't shit.
I don't know, man. Because
I
I don't know. I
disagree
think
with
they were,
that.
Okay.
They were
I
equal
think
because she wasn't a billionaire yet. She was just
she
starting her
wasn't?
career. No,
She didn't
She
have
was-
Fendi already off the ground.
Oh,
not yet. Not yet.
I thought they
I mean,
started around
granted,
the same time.
no. That incident happened like 12 years ago.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
like
Drew. We are
2012.
more stoic. Drew, I had to put
No,
this
no,
up.
no, no.
Thank you,
I'm,
Drew.
I'm talking about Rihanna and
No,
Chris
I'm
Brown's
talking
career.
this one right here. On
Oh,
behalf
oh,
of the
okay.
light skinned delegation, we are just more stoic. Yes, sir. That's what we are. More stoic.
I just thought that Rihanna and Chris Brown, they were around the same time. Didn't they come out around the same time?
Yeah,
Or
they
was it-
did. They did.
Mhm.
They did. But when that incident happened, it happened like 12 years ago. And she wasn't a
Right.
billionaire yet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. That's why I said possibly. I wasn't sure.
Shit.
Well,
All
that
I know
just
is they
goes-
got more money than my ass. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
Shit.
pretty much, man. It's just like rich people problems, man. I'm like, whatever.
Right? I can't relate to that shit.
And that incident happened when they was 20 and 18 years old. Correct.
Yeah, that happened a long time ago.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So what do you think, guys, with money? Do you think they change? They think
I think they're
because
more susceptible to get got. And that's why I have a lot of respect for people like Drake. At least Drake will make you sign an NDA before you walk in the door. He will take your phone from you. He has cameras in his house for a reason, not just to film them, but to protect himself.
Agreed.
So he brings them back to a spot where he knows he has control, command and control. Where if somebody claims he did something, he has video evidence beside for other things to make sure he's well protected. That's smart.
That's
You know, I
smart.
was sitting down one day and I was thinking to myself about this whole Diddy shit. And I said, what if Diddy is working for the feds? I mean, just think about it, man. This guy had security cameras everywhere, taking pictures and videos with politicians and other R&B singers. And then he says, "Hey, man, you know, and what they're saying, if you don't obey my commands, then hey, I'm a Diddy bop you.
Oh, not Diddy Bop.
Yeah, to go put you out on Jump Street." But he ended up telling on himself in the first place. So it's I don't know, a lot of things is just kind of iffy about.
I mean,
all
there's
that.
a lot of conspiracies out there. Dr. Umar with the craziest one. Chirac had a hit out for him, and because he tried to do the liquor thing, I'm like, dude, the liquor business is not that goddamn big.
But what gets all the black men or men in trouble in general? It's the sex. How did they get it? When was it Herbie Hoover? Who was the FBI guy? The FBI.
Yeah, Hoover. No, J. Edgar Hoover. J. Edgar
J.
Hoover.
Edgar Hoover. What was he doing? He would have sex tapes on everybody. Martin Luther King, all of this. And that's how you
Mahalia
get.
Jackson was Martin Luther King's weak link.
Yeah. They control you with the sex. So maybe with Diddy, it wasn't about the freak offs. It was, if I can get TD Jakes to come in here and do this, how much money can I get off of him? Maybe it was a power thing. Maybe that's what it was.
But we were talking the other day thinking that, you know, Diddy might have had these big lavish parties. But depending on if you kiss the ring or drink that drink, you couldn't get past a certain level within that party because you have mansion parties. You have multiple rooms. Okay.
Mhm.
So you can have the powerful people in one room and the freak off in a whole nother wing of the mansion. Just because you're in the powerful people party room doesn't necessarily mean you moseyed on over to the freak off area because you weren't down for that. So then that's where the cross-relation between all these people that are associated with Diddy could get messed up because at the end of the day, maybe not all of them partake just because they showed up at a party.
Oh, maybe they've been drugged at the pre-game party to get to the after party. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Well, then,
these
yeah,
things-
then they're unfortunate at that point.
hey, these things
But any
happen. man.
dude talking to me like, "Yo, let's go shopping. I'm gonna drop a bag on you." Nah, bro, I'm good.
So do you think it was about a freak off with Diddy? Because I remember watching that show he had, like making the team, making the band, or
Making a
something.
band, yeah.
Yeah, and he used to send guys like, "Oh, you got to hurry up and run and go get a piece of cake for somebody at 12 o'clock." And be
Oh, I
back here."
remember that episode. Yeah, I remember that
Yeah.
too. That was
So do
before
you think it
making a
was more
band.
about control? You think he was all about control?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you
Because
something
one-
even better. I'm gonna tell you some insight that I found out from Mrs. Wright, because Mrs. Wright used to work for Bad Boy, right? And she said this, right? She said Diddy got caught in his own office, right? Having a guy giving him fellatio for a record deal. And then one of the this shit really happened. So one of the what you call those assistants walked in,
Mhm.
and then they saw Diddy, you know, getting fellatio, trying to keep it PG-13.
Pause, Granddad. Pause.
So she said, "What are you doing?" And he turned around and looked at her like, "What the fuck does it look like I'm doing?" I said, he says, "If I got a man to suck my dick, that gives me power. That means I can tell him what the
Pause,
fuck to do."
Granddad. Pause.
Bro,
Mm.
I don't know, man. But it seems like Diddy was really egotistical, man. He got that ego. He had so much money, drunk with money, that he felt he could do whatever he wanted to do. Maybe that was who he was from the beginning, and the money just really showed who he really was.
Yeah. So who do you think P. Diddy was before? Before he had that
You know,
money? Was
a
he
lot
the
of
same?
people equated Diddy was created by Andre Harrell, his prior mentor. He broke him into the game because he was the music producer and executive for the label that he used to work for first. So Andre Harrell kind of mentored him into that whole system.
But we know what
This
system
is
that
how
is.
our network works. This is how the music industry works. If somebody wants to get in to the business, you got to run them through these paces.
Yep. We know what that business is.
Pause.
We know exactly what it is.
You keep saying it.
Everybody's got a price, I guess.
Okay, here you go.
Oh no, I ain't come looking for no little bars. I ain't got no milk, no cookies, nothing. I came looking for man's butt.
Pause, Granddad. Pause.
I can't.
Hey, I agree with this. Maybe Diddy has the same sentiment as the Godfather. Someday, and that day may never come, I will call upon you to do a service. That's right. That could be what it is. You're going to call upon him to do a service. Because some of it, I just don't understand, man. I'm really trying to wrap my head around this P. Diddy. Let's take, because he has, let's just be honest. He's getting a civil lawsuit for them. They saying, oh, it was underage people. The criminal lawsuit doesn't say anything about anybody being underage, anything like that.
At that point, it's ST because he's talking about flying people into other states in order to have the Diddy party. And at that point, you're flying somebody from one state to another. So they're considering that ST, and that's part of the charges as well.
So what happens if you fly out? If you don't fly a chick out, but you fly to her for that,
then she could be convicted of ST and you.
Oh man!
How many places is he been like? Look, he in LA and he like, I'm about to be in New York. I'm flying out there.
Mm-hmm.
How many chicks did it? And if you're gonna say that, how many of the passport bros are guilty of the same thing? You know, you in Medellin and I got to fly her out to Cartagena.
I've done that.
I've done that too.
I've done that plenty of times.
I take Sam to the beach. So every time I took a chick out the country,
hey,
Does that make you guys passport bros then?
No.
I've been doing this shit way
No.
before that damn passport bro was created. I've
Doesn't
been
make you
flying out.
junior.
I've been flying out.
I'm
I've been
passport
flying out
bro
chicks
adjacent,
before.
brother.
Well, hold up. I got 20 years in the game in this shit, man. It's like I look. I've
Oh,
flown
man.
chicks out from in the States, from New York to
Mhm.
Chicago to meet me in Miami. Shit, I've done it all, and I've done it overseas. I brought chicks from other countries. Hey, it is what it is, man. I had a good time. They had a good time, and it's what it is. It's just at the end of the day, you got something out of it. I got something out of it.
So should that be illegal? Because that's how they
Why
trying
is
to
that
say.
illegal?
Well,
And why
that's
is
what
that
they say
illegal?
he did. P. Diddy, they saying is what is it? International
ST.
ST.
We gotta leave those
STs,
words.
yeah.
Yeah.
that he's
So-
paying somebody to come across
Here's my
state
thing.
lines.
That would make every person that dates a woman that wants to take her on a nice trip, even though they're in a relationship.
Is that
That's
pain?
weird.
Is that pain? Well, that's a good question for what Roland just said. If I decide to take a woman out on a trip and pay for her tickets and everything, is that pain? Would that be considered trafficking?
That's what they're trying to say now in
I
order
guess
to
that's what
tie
they're
him
saying
into
now.
it. That's what they're trying to say in order to tie him into those situations is the fact that he flew them in from another state specifically to do those things. That's ST. But that again, like I said, doesn't that make everybody that's dating that wants to take their girlfriend on a trip the same thing? It's a fine line that this government line is pushing when it comes to you just flying a girl somewhere because y'all want to have a good time together. Now all of a sudden you're saying you need to be fucking married to have a good time with somebody without breaking the fucking law.
I mean, well, let's take a step back. Wasn't it a couple of years ago this whole flew out thing was so big over
It's a
all over
big
social
deal.
media?
Hell yes. I
Women
got
were
flued out,
well,
girl.
no,
I
like
flued out.
literally, women were saying, "Hey, I need to be flued out,
Mhm.
flued," which is not even
Flued
a
out,
fucking
yeah.
word, flued out. So it's like, what's that? So if a woman, oh, wait, hold on, if a woman openly says, "I need to be flued out," to mess with her, is that trafficking?
Yeah.
How it all
Nowadays,
started.
that's what they're saying.
Yeah, because how it started really, and how they trying to get him. They didn't say this with the law, but it's actually called the white slavery law. Started back when it was Jack. What was it? Jack Johnson, the boxer. So he was married to a white lady, and he was in a town where they wanted to get him, and they said you are taking this woman across state borders for sex, even though he was married to her. So that's the law that they use to get you to say you took somebody across state lines to engage in sexual activity. That's the sex trafficking. I'm not saying it's right, but that's what it is.
Well, I
And
mean,
Caribbean Casanova, OJ was innocent, baby. They found him innocent. What you want me to say? You want me to accuse him if he wasn't?
If
He
it
was found
doesn't
innocent.
fit, you must acquit.
That's right.
That was their dumbass mistake for saying that, oh, he could try on the glove, knowing goddamn leather shrinks when it gets wet. That was the prosecution's fault for allowing that shit to happen.
And all I know is you said there's different levels of burden of proof. All I want is if I'm getting judged by 12 instead of carried by 6, if they have any doubt that I didn't do anything, find me innocent. So yeah, it don't matter what I think. He was innocent.
I mean, the gloves didn't fit, right?
That's right.
Hey, you try to put the gloves on, it didn't fit.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go
Dumb.
by.
Just stupid. That was a big mistake by the prosecution right there.
I mean,
And it stayed in the jury's mind the whole time.
And all right, let me ask you another question with Diddy, then we can move on. Is it illegal if I say to my chick, look, boo, you know, I just want to watch. That's it. I don't even. I just want to watch. You know, I just want to sit back and watch. Like if you went to the swingers club, you like, boo, I just want to watch you get drilled. Or them white dudes that say, I just want to see you that BBC. Now she can say no. Am I the bad guy if I offer it to her and she gets it done? And I say that because that seems like what happened with Cassie, where they saying he had these freak offs and he brought these male prostitutes or these males in to do their thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't figure out why that's a crime. Somebody help me. I mean, am I seeing it wrong? I'll admit if I'm seeing something wrong.
But in order for
Yeah.
it to be prostitution, don't the person that's having sex has to pay the prostitute? If P. Diddy already prepaid them, they're showing up for free sex. They ain't paying nobody. The people that are participating.
And doesn't matter how cute the girl is. I'm just asking.
Oh, I'm sure for society it does. You're gonna react.
To be with this ugly.
You're gonna react harder for a good-looking girl than an ugly girl. So yeah, beauty does matter. There's certain things you just not gonna do based on the way she look.
So
And for girls too, there's certain things women won't do based on the way the guy looks.
Mm-hmm. Now you covered Garth Brooks earlier today, Drew. What happened with Garth, man? What's going on with Garth?
All up with your damn hamburger chest early in the
Hey,
morning.
well, what can I say, man? I was trying to get Zed's
You
attention.
got Zed all wet and zesty over there. She had to comment in your section all
Okay,
day.
man. I'm trying to turn Zed on. What can I say?
So what's going on with the essay with Garth Brooks that you know of? Because you have
Okay,
to lie
so-
this one.
So what I covered so far, they're still doing some more investigation, but apparently his hairstylist is coming out with a lot of can't say the word was
Accusations.
ST accusations and also S accusations, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's kind of crazy, man. Wow.
Did he fire her? Was she still employed when she did the allegations?
I don't know too much into the story. I don't know too much into it, but I think she might have. I don't know if this is after she got fired or is it before? I don't know.
Did she get fired because she maybe had threatened him and said, I'm going to come out the fact that we're having an affair? And then when he said, I don't give a fuck, you're fired. And then she turns around and uses it because at first it was consenting. Now it's, oh my God.
Like I said, I don't know too much into the story. It was just very brief. So I kind of just, said what was in the article. And I kind of get my opinion on it. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just crazy, man. Like how it's like, part of me says this. I'm gonna be honest. Part of me saying like, why did you let this? Why did you let this prolong so long? Like, why did you let this go on so long without saying something to somebody? It's crazy. Why would you allow to subject yourself into an abusive, crazy relationship?
So this is what it's saying. A woman identified as Jane Rowe says she provided hair and makeup service to Brooks from 2017 to 2020. This is the even crazy part. The woman said that he took advantage of her in a hotel room in 2019. So let me do these dates again for you. I just want to do these dates so y'all understand. She provided makeup service from 2017 to 2020. In 2019, she said that he did some things to her in a hotel room.
Hold up. That was 5 years prior to her saying anything. Why she wait 5 years?
The dates again. 2017, 2020, she worked. 2019, she said something happened to her. So if something happened to you in 2019, why are you still working in 2020? And then why are you waiting till 2024 to say something happened to you?
These chicks be keeping shit like goddamn savings accounts to break out later in life to get their damn retirement checks. It's kind of sounding like that.
There's a.
I think?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I think they fumbled the bag and the money ran out. So it's time to collect. Let's go to Diddy. Let's go to Garth. He fired me. He's the cash cow. So it's happening too, man. I mean, let's think about it, man. We're in a recession. Not recession, but we went through a what's it called?
Pandemic.
Not just a pandemic, but what's the other one? Inflation.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
people are hurt, man, from this inflation. You even got people who are used to be millionaires, they're hurt. So people are doing what they got to do to make money, man. Even if it means scamming and saying, "Hey, let's blame him. Let's point the fingers on him because he's the cash cow," or he may have slipped up and fucked up in some areas. So it's like a domino effect. It's like a snowball. You let the snowball go down the hill, and then as it keeps going, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And it seems like Diddy might have messed up, but what's going on is everybody's capitalizing on the mess up, and it's gonna say the same is gonna happen to Garth Brooks, I believe. I think there's gonna be more allegations coming out now. I don't know, man. It's looking kind of crazy out here.
This
For
is
Hollywood.
my thing. This is my thing, man. If I had Hollywood type of money, NFL type of money, NBA type of money, I'll just go overseas.
Facts.
I don't know. It's just like my son. He plays football. He plays college football. I tell him, dude, any fuck shit you trying to do, you trying to have a good time, just go overseas, man. Don't put yourself in a position here in the States, man. It
Not worth
just
it.
don't. And this is where I agree with the passport bros. Like, hey, listen, take your talent overseas and enjoy yourself, man. It's just whatever you decide to do, keep it overseas. It's like Vegas. Keep it overseas and come back home and grind and start over and grind again. Because it's not worth it, man. If you could do something that happened 20 years ago and it could come back and haunt you, what's the point of doing that? So, look, any type of fetish you may have, again, as long as it's not endangering someone else, overseas. That's it.
That's facts.
And if you're really trying to look for a traditional women, men, you know how to get one. And it's not the weekend warrior shit. It's not gonna happen. And it's not playing in these red light district areas either.
Because like I said this before I got married, I've done the pool parties. I've done the, people in my circle, they know how I partied and whatever else. I've done those things overseas. And I did it here in the States, but I realized after I got to a certain point in my life, let me just do it overseas and keep it safe.
Mhm.
Dude, now I can say that, hey, I got memories. That's all I have now. But a lot of this stuff that I see a lot of NFL players are doing, NBA players doing, they literally fucking the same chick. Man, listen, go overseas. That's it. During your off week, go overseas. Take a quick trip to some of the, Latin, some of the, countries nearby. Go out there, have your good time, come back home and grind over again. I'm sorry.
But I've
And I'm
never
trying
heard
to
anybody doing it. Have you heard anybody that done freak off parties like that though? Like a Diddy would?
Where?
Know anybody?
overseas.
Overseas?
Anywhere. Like I've never
Oh,
known.
hell yeah. Overseas, yeah. Yeah,
I
hell
don't
yeah.
know.
They set them up for you.
I seen some things overseas, man. I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
so but the thing is, it's just kept overseas, man. The thing is,
right.
everyone stays quiet about it, but it's just in the States, I don't think it's smart enough to even pull that type of event.
I mean, I've heard of that stuff. Well, one particular group. I'm not gonna say anything, but they specifically travel for these type of men that are in Thailand, and it frightens me. You know what I'm saying? But there's
Thailand's
groups
cool,
out there.
man. Thailand's cool. You don't have to worry about lady boys in Thailand, man.
No, I'm
That's
just
all bullshit.
yeah, I feel you, but it's terrifying, bro.
It's not terrifying. I'm telling you, I've been there. I've been to 5 cities in Thailand, and I got you.
But the reason why I say this is right because of the videos of the women I've seen. The surgery is so goddamn good. I can see why dudes can get easily fooled.
I'm
and
gonna
if
say
they get
this.
fooled,
Pause,
I'm gonna say
Granddad. Pause.
I'm gonna say this and again,
they might
guys.
like it.
I'm gonna say this. I'm very comfortable with my sexuality. There ain't no suspect in me at all. But when you're in Thailand, I ain't gonna lie, man. A lot of you guys, if you had enough drinks in your system, you will be easily fooled. Real talk. So be careful. There's certain streets that you should avoid at all costs.
Drink
Because
responsibly.
once you pass that street, they already know you down for that type of activity. So long as you don't pass these certain streets in Pattaya and Bangkok, Phuket, and Chiang Mai, they know that, you know what? Hey, now he doesn't do lady boys. It's certain streets you got to go to. Now,
Okay, but what if you're talking to some passport bros and they're just like, hey, they get drunk and shit, and they may not know where they're going, and they might go to the dark side, and the next minute they get confused because they're drunk, and something happens. They can easily be converted.
that's on them.
When you say something happens, like what's going to happen? Like, because all right, let's just say everything you said is true. You bring him back to the hotel. You get him.
Listen, man,
you get him on, and is say he even got breast implants. But once he whip it out, once he whip it out, and you go further, you know what it is. When you sitting there, like, I don't care how drunk you are, and they whip something out, you like, oh well.
Listen,
I'm watching two things happening. You down
watching
for it,
a lot
or
of
you
these
kicking the shit out of that person.
I get it, but I'm watching a lot of these young creators, man, and they're in Thailand.
But you have to understand, Drew. We've been to Thailand. I've been to multiple cities in Thailand. The LBG crew, they only hang out in certain blocks. That's it. If you go to that block, that means you purposely looking for some type of activity.
So he can't be drunk and then accidentally just walk over.
No. Because
there's these YouTube content creators. They said they were fucked up and they were recording in the wrong spot
because they purposely walked towards that area.
Oh,
when I and again, guys, I walked through all the areas, and once I realized I was in the area where lady boys are, I kept a mental note like, yo, okay, cool, just keep it moving. Again, but you know what? Here's the thing. You don't have to worry about them being abrasive and aggressive with you, man. Once you say no, thank you, though, they won't fuck with you. Because Thailand, the tourists is their bread and butter. If you were to complain about you being harassed, dude, the police will go check that shit. So that's why you don't have to worry about that. The dudes that complain about lady boys, they're going to the places where the lady boys are.
Yeah.
Even the dance clubs, lady boys are not allowed.
Hey, Gaines. Hey, I agree with you, brother. NFL players ain't messing around overseas because they got all the IG chicks to mess around with. They can't help themselves. Tyreek Hill got what? 5, 6, 7 different damn IG chicks pregnant. And God only knows how many other NFL players are sitting there messing around with these IG chicks. NFL and NBA players too. They got the pick of the litter when it comes to social media chicks. They don't have to go overseas for shit.
I'm just saying this, man. If you're an NFL, NBA, a movie star, a top exec, or a businessman that has money, dude, take your talent overseas, go out there for the weekend, have a great time, come back home. If you got any videos, cameras, pictures, delete that shit. Ain't no need to keep it, man. Just go out there, enjoy yourself, come back home, and get back on the grind, man. I think a lot of guys get caught up, especially married dudes. They want to record the shit. They want to stay in contact with the damn chick. Like, no. Once you board that plane, delete all that shit. The whole point of you being there is for you to enjoy the moment. Once that moment is over, time to get back to business. So that's the reason why a lot of dudes get caught up. But yeah, you could do a lot of crazy shit overseas, man, if you want. You could have a P. Diddy experience while overseas, is what it is.
Pause, Granddad. Pause.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I've never been invited to those parties, but thank God.
Drew, I think you hit on something, man. I can't find it, but it was DJ Academics that said it. And there was a young rapper, and it was asking her, like, quizzing her, like, oh, have you ever been with NBA Youngboy? Have you ever been with these guys? And say she was like 20. And she's like, oh, yeah, like 3 years ago I was. 3 years. Oh, I shouldn't say that, should I? And she was admitting to being with these guys at a younger age. And he said, man, this is basically her retirement plan. So when she get like 30, 35, and she's going to say, they took advantage of me. I'm out of money. They did this to me. Now I need to get paid. So when she come back 15 years later and say, somebody took advantage of me, they get paid. Do you think that's what happens? Do you think these guys are putting themselves in that situation for that stupid thing to happen? Because there are people that get it, but then there's other women that use it as a way to make some money later on.
Yeah, well, I think my personal opinion that I guess when you're not used to Hollywood, I would say. I guess I'm putting myself in a position where I want to be a rap artist, right? And I'm seeing all these executives and all these famous people I usually see on TV. So they're gonna sell me the dream because I'm seeing them on TV. I know they make money. So my whole intuition is like, hell yeah, I'm trying to get this back. So some people could just go straight into the game without, for instance, getting a lawyer to overlook their contracts, hire a lawyer, any of that type of sort, to make sure you know what you're doing and if this is going to benefit you or not. So some people get caught up in contracts. I mean, it could happen. Now, I'm not saying that these women are not playing victim, because there's times where women know intentionally, they know what they're doing, they know what they signed up for, and they're doing what they have to do to get by to make money. So there are situations where that does happen. But the thing is, how do you separate the ones that are the victims and the ones that are not the victims, and they're just playing with the sauce and knowing that they're gambling, but they knew they're going to lose at the end of the day, so they're sore losers and they want to go back and start suing the rich people. And then you got the ones who are
this is how I
possibly
separate. This is how I separate it. If instead of bringing a criminal lawsuit, you bring a civil lawsuit. That's how I separate them.
So
It
what?
was never
Class
about getting
action
it was
law.
never about getting justice or the jail. It was about getting money.
Oh, okay. So you don't think a class action lawsuit would come into play if these type of things would happen? Like you all get together?
We didn't, like, say Cassie. She had all those things happen to her. She never went to the police, never went anything. And they say, well, maybe she was scared, but she could find her way to a civil lawsuit to get some money. You couldn't be that scared. So
I mean,
when you
look at
say
what Drew G just put up. Said some woman told Monica Lewinsky to keep that semen-soaked dress in a safe deposit box.
Mhm.
Yeah, but Diddy
That's
got some power
nasty
though.
work right there, though.
But Diddy got some money though. Diddy got power, bro. I mean, the guy
Oh, the
ended up
Clinton.
buying 7 freaking floors to have Cassie up there, just to make sure no security, nobody's around, so you can have that's kind of a form of control, man.
It don't matter how much money you got, the feds got more money. There
That's
was a
true.
mob boss that he went. You say you don't lose, you lose when you go to the feds, or the feds always win. Well, he beat them 5 times.
Teflon Don.
Yeah, but no, it wasn't even Teflon. It was another gentleman.
Oh,
It just
really?
got to the point where he couldn't keep paying. Because the government got endless money, so it don't matter what Diddy has. The government just, all right, we didn't get you this time, we'll get you this time. We'll just keep filing. We'll just keep going. Mistrial, all right, getting back. So all that money how much money does it mean now? He got all this money, close to a billionaire, millionaire, wherever you want to do. He ain't make bail. He's still in jail. What you talking about? He must not have had that much power, because he can't even get bail.
Well, I mean, he got some sort of power. He's a billionaire.
No, I think the power thinks that, meaning I'm going to take this money away from you. So if he tells Cassie, you don't get to have this money, that's the power. Because to her, that money mattered. The money mattered more than anything else.
Well, I mean, he did pay her $10 million, to shut the fuck up.
But I'm saying before that.
So I mean, that's kind of some power there, bro. I mean, if you got $10 million and you're gonna, bribe somebody and tell them, hey, shut the fuck up and don't say shit, take the 10 million. She took it anyways, but guess what? She was gonna shut the fuck up. But what happened is those lawyers got in her head. The lawyers like, what? He gave you just $10 million. This guy's worth billions. We need to go after more. And she saw she can get more. And the rest is history.
So I mean, you think it changed him? Who you think that the money really changed? Like you seen somebody and you're like, man, that money really affected him. Like he wasn't even like that. And all of a sudden he got a little cash flow. He switched it up. I think I tell you somebody I think money changed. Kevin Samuels. I think it changed it. Because if you look to his, when you look at his first videos, he was like, hey guys, how you doing? He was like this real the lights was on. He wasn't flashy. He was just talking like normally. Hey, I want to do you. He got a little more money. The lights went darker. The voice went a little different. The way he spoke to people became a little bit different. I don't know. I think that money had an effect.
Well, wasn't he trying to get into Hollywood? Wasn't he trying to do some sort of part of entertainment? Because sometimes if you're like, for instance, like us as YouTubers, content creators, if we're putting out content and we want to get monetized, there's only certain words and certain things we can do or say. Maybe he was getting paid from a brand or getting monetized from his channel. That's why he was, he probably changed his way of doing things. You know what I mean? Because it can happen if you get to a certain level in this YouTube space. You got to go by guidelines. He's probably could be under a contract for all we know, but I don't know.
I can't see it. And when you talk about the money who didn't change, Keanu Reeves, didn't matter how many Matrix he made, how many movies he made. They catch him on the train in New York, just riding the train, looking like a regular dude, regular bum. So money didn't change that person.
No, I mean, some people never had it, man, and unfortunately, when they have it, some people have to change. But I mean, he was on a music video. What's it called? Was it Future? One of those rappers. He started to get on a music video, so I think he was getting sponsors, my man. I think he was getting sponsored deals.
He did an interview. He did an interview for a show.
Okay.
Kevin Samuels?
Yeah, Kevin Samuels.
Andrew, we got a question on the chat. It's serious.
Am I going to Thailand? No.
You're gonna go to Thailand. As much as you talking
No,
about, man. Drew is saying you're projecting. Drew G is saying you're projecting. And then Nak Meezy is saying you're gonna wind up going to Thailand, brother.
Nah, I have no desires to go to Thailand, bro.
Might as well get your broke back in, brother. Broke back in.
Broke back mountain, more like it. Pause.
Well, let me tell you something. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hold you. I do like the Hooters bar that's over there in Thailand. I don't know what it is, but those chicks are pretty bad. I ain't gonna lie. But that's the only thing that'll persuade me. But besides that, I don't know.
He said he'll go for the Hooters girl and stay for the lady boys.
Nah, I didn't say that. I didn't say that now. You think I'm drinking some Diddy juice over here? What the fuck, man? You got me fucked up.
It could be spiked.
No.
You had some scopolamine. You gotta know how to move in Thailand.
I hear that loud and clear, bro. That's my spider senses, man. Nah, brother.
Black Man Travel, you talk about a guy, and I forgot who was doing this, and they kind of got in trouble. All right, it's not FedEx. Name the DHL. That was it. The DHL guy, and he did McAfee. Yeah, McAfee. He was
his name was McAfee.
Yeah, doing some crazy stuff.
Yeah, they called him insane. Didn't he wind up committing suicide or something?
Oh yeah, because he was the one. He was he was doing the reverse poop, meaning he wasn't pooping on them. He wanted to be pooped on.
Pause, Granddad. Pause.
So did money change him? And let's say this: what if money does change? Because girls, what was the famous movie that all them girls liked? Like the billionaire doing the crazy stuff. Y'all know what it was. Shades of Grey, baby. 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh, yeah.
Had him doing all the sadistic stuff, and they liked it because he controlled them.
Yeah, it was mostly white girls, though. White girls love that shit.
You don't think no sisters like it?
Sisters like that shit. Sisters
really?
like that. Yeah.
I ain't seen no sisters really care about
I got some toys, man. They like it.
Oh, hell yeah, they like it. What's wrong with
you?
Like I came mostly because white girls love that shit. They would talk about it.
They talking about the rose and all that shit. Oh, yeah.
Damn, I didn't know that. They fantasize about a white man.
Yeah, you have to understand. Most women, especially women with power, they like to be dominated.
Yeah.
And it's just
Oh
like
yeah,
when you
of
can
course.
show that aggression level, and it's like you got some size to you, and they realize like shit, you can literally manhandle them. They find that attractive in a weird way.
I just didn't see too
That
many
ain't weird.
sisters caring about that movie.
No, they care
It was
about it.
mostly white girls.
They care about that act. They want to be. How many girls say I want a thug? I want a dude to get me in to hit this in some Timberlands. What you think? That's what they like.
I mean, it's kind of similar to when a woman said like, "Hey, oh, my man got to check me." What's that? So there's no difference really.
So do you think the women change with money?
Hell
They get
yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my
Hell
goodness.
yeah.
Yes, they do.
Hell yeah.
They do.
Hell
We talked
yeah.
about that last night to the therapist.
Oh, that's
She's like,
that's
oh, there's some
100.
good wealthy women that are older. I'm like, now you know
Hell
better.
no. I think we all agree with that shit.
Yeah, I agree
Give me
with
some
that.
examples. You can't just say who done changed because they got that money.
What's the chick that's 50 years old that used to date 50 Cent and now all of a sudden talking
Oh,
about her
Vivica
man?
Fox.
Vivica Fox. There you go.
Hey, she
There's
got
one right
standards
there.
now too. You see her standards list? Oh
No,
man.
she got a
I
standard.
think most cases when
Got a standard
sisters
list.
tend to use money as a way. They use money as leverage, as for power. So they feel like, hey, because I make more money than you, or I got money, I should be treated a certain way, and I should have the most say. When most men don't care about a woman having money, most men don't care about that shit. So it's like, and that's why I think a lot of sisters have a hard time understanding that. It's like, hey, listen, yeah, you can have the career, you can have the money and the profession and everything else, but that does not make you desirable. Because most men, we strive for power, we strive for strength. That's our birthright. So when we seek a woman, we don't want a woman that wants the same goddamn thing that a man does. So it's like there's always a power struggle. So that's why I think when women who does have status and have money, they cannot attract the same type of guy. They got to attract a guy that's less than.
Yeah, we said that last night. She want that beta male so she can stay in control.
Sometimes a
Hey.
woman just wants you to spank her, choke her, and pull her hair.
I can say this: like during my 20s, I dated a lot of older women who were very, 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 very established in their careers. They had money, everything else, and I saw how they treated me. It's like they treated me somewhat like a child a little bit, but yet I was still kind of servicing their needs. But as I gotten older and my power started shifting, they realized like shit. Okay, now he's becoming that man or that man that was status.
And I bet you they said, I bet you feeling yourself right now.
Yeah. They didn't like that. They didn't like that at all, man. And they realized like, okay, we see you flexing now. I was like, yeah, yes, I've grown and I've picked up things. And it was too hard for them to understand that. It's like, wow, okay. And they realized, hey, now I got options. It's not you anymore. Now it's my turn.
Now you talk about that. Now think about this. What we don't talk about, we talk about the dynamics of a guy having power. But how many of these teachers in high schools are talking to these 9th graders, 8th graders?
Lord Jesus, pause.
All of that. So we never say that. We get the guys get by, but there's a power difference when women have it. Women take advantage of that.
Yeah, the pedo stuff, we're going to leave that in the closet and we're not going to bring that up no more. Because I don't want to get demonetized before I'm even monetized.
You have to understand, like, back when I was in high school, fucking middle school, this is like 1990, 91, 92. These didn't look that goddamn fine, man. They were all old and
out of
mean.
shape.
Yeah. So
that's when they could put their hands on you too. They could actually use a cutting board on you or paddle you.
In middle school, this is 1990, 1989 middle school. So it's like, for me, these people were old. I didn't find nothing sexually attractive about them. Even in high school, man, I graduated in 96. I can't recall not a single badass teacher at all.
Nah, they didn't exist back then. I'll tell you what, too. In the 90s, you can walk around and literally smack a girl in the ass and she would turn around and smile at you.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Yeah, they weren't
Those
easily
were the eras
offended.
where you
Or she didn't
could've
like
done
you, you
that.
get pushed in the face.
I never got
Yeah,
that though.
She would
I
mush
never
you.
got that. I
She
was
give
taught
you
from the
the
OGs. I was taught from the OGs, hey, go around and smack on the ass, right? So I'll just do it. Right? And then she'll turn around and smile and shit. See, there you go. There you go. You gotta do it with confidence. You know what I'm saying? He said you gotta do it with confidence. You can't just like, you know what I mean? You just slap that ass. You'll know you
See, my thing is like in high school, I was that shy little short kid in freshman year, and I grew 5 inches tall my senior year and picked up weight wrestling football. Yeah, it was different. So it was like, okay, it's different from freshman year to senior year, completely different experience. It's crazy.
Yeah, y'all want to open up the chat for some of these guys to come in and say what they think
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it?
bring them on,
Sure.
man. Bring them on,
Play
man.
the disclaimer first, please. Please play the disclaimer first.
All right, I'll put this in and I'll play it. Let's go there. Maybe I'll find it.
Yeah, you guys.
Because I think money does change.
everything.
Money should change you. What's the use of having money if you can't change? What's the use of having money if you can't change with money? I don't know. If you can't buy people and do it, is it money ain't fun then? You're just a regular person.
It's funny. My wife and I were talking about that today. You know, if we won the lottery or whatever, I told her, babe, I just give me like a Hummer or a Jeep Wrangler, call it a day, man. Nothing would change as far as who I am. Keep it low key and just travel the world with my kids, man, and that's it, man.
Yeah,
let
that's
people
perfect.
think I'm broke. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'll still get my shit at Walmart, Target, Old Navy. Hey, it is what it is, man. I just want a nice convertible Jeep Wrangler or Hummer. I'm good, man.
But would you do something like this? Say, like now you're doing all your videos. Would you hire a full-time videographer, full-time editor?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Somebody, see,
Oh, hell
if we
yeah.
go-
I'll hire you. Hey, bro, I'm about to go somewhere. Come travel with me.
Yeah, I'd
Do the
have,
video,
I'd
edit.
have a living
Yeah,
nanny
man.
to take care of the kids. I would have a living teacher that could educate the kids while we were traveling and actually highlight certain things within the countries that we were in so they could actually see it and learn it all at the same time. You know, I'd have pre-built up lesson plans for those kids while we were traveling so they can enjoy it and learn at the same time.
If anything, I'll
All right.
probably
Well, I'm gonna
donate.
be totally transparent here. Okay, so what was the question again?
you
I
want
need to
change,
grasp this one.
what you
Am I
gonna
what?
change when you get that money?
What would you change when
Would
you
I
get
change
money?
if I get that money?
Yeah.
When you hit
Because I'm
that
saying
fuck you
we
money.
acting
I'll
like
keep
it's
my.
wrong to
I'm gonna,
change.
well, I'm gonna be realistic. I definitely have to keep my circle a lot tighter, and I don't like to talk about my business out either because I don't want people to treat me any different. And
Right.
people looking at me like a vulture and shit because you know with money comes responsibilities, especially if you own a business. So if you're getting money borrowed from billionaires, right, giving you money, it's for a reason because they see something in you. Okay, they were taking their chances with you. So if billionaires is giving you money, okay, they're looking at it from, hey, I'm going to give you this factoring money because I feel that there's going to be a return back at the end of my investment. So they're investing in my company, multi-billionaires invest in my company by giving me the money to fuel my business. Happens all the time. There's ways around factoring. There's a thing called factoring business capital. And then you could also go to the banks, which, you know, most of the banks are turning down people anyways. So I wouldn't rely on banks. There's so many ways of getting funding. So
Forget that. I ain't getting funding. I'm living off interest, brother. I don't need no business. I'll let the young bucks worry about that. I'm living off interest. Y'all do what y'all got to do.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in a position to do that, then that's cool.
Y'all
But
worry
I
about
look at
it.
it like this: like a business should be there for you to capitalize, make that money so you can invest into other things. You know, because the whole goal is to be wealthy, not to be rich.
Brother, I do it like this. I'm like, I'm in the business of hoes, and business is good.
Hey, if you got that type of business, then hey, all power
I'm
to you.
joking,
You know
with
what
y'all, brother. Let me
I
say this disclaimer that we can bring some
Hey,
brothers.
Did you
Give us
find it?
one. Yeah, I got it.
Warning, some viewers may find the following footage deeply disturbing.
Welcome to the Lion's Den podcast. Before we dive into today's episode, we have a brief disclaimer to share. The views and opinions expressed by the guests on the Lion's Den podcast are their own and do not necessarily reflect the official policy or position of the Lion's Den podcast, its hosts, or affiliates. All content provided by our guests is of their opinion and is not intended to malign anyone or anything. Additionally, by participating in the Lion's Den podcast, our guests grant permission for their likeness, voice, and views shared during the podcast to be recorded and used in future episodes, promotional materials, and any other content produced by the Lion's Den podcast. This permission is granted without any expectation of compensation or royalties. Thank you for understanding, and we hope you enjoy today's episode of the Lion's Den podcast.
And we welcome to the stage Drew G. Drew, you made that money, brother. What are you changing? Do you think it's bad that celebrities have changed and got that money?
Salute to the panel. Salute to you brothers. How you doing this Friday evening?
All right,
What's
my
going
brother.
on, Drew G?
Chilling. You know what? I heard this quote. It's funny that you guys are talking about this because I heard this quote just yesterday, and it says, "Money when you are young creates ego. Money when you're older creates character."
Mhm.
So I think we're at the age of character. If I won the lottery tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna bless people because I got that character to bless them,
Facts.
to lay out different things and strategies with my mindset. Now, if I got that money when I'm 20, oh man, it's on and popping. So
you
I
know what
agree,
I
man.
think? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no. I agree with that. I think at a certain point in your life, the way you view money and the way you view things is different. Like for me now, if I were to, let's say, won the lottery, the mega drawing, I'd probably donate a lot of money to a lot of people, man. It's just like people that held me down in the past, people I see opportunities and blessings. I'll probably do that. As far as buying all these shit, I don't value things. So for me, like I said, if I buy me a Jeep Wrangler, fully paid off, or a Hummer, I'm good, man. I don't need 5, 6 cars, 1, 2 cars. I'm good. Make sure the wifey is good. Make sure the kids got a college fund, a trust fund already set up. If anything happened to me, they're taken care of. That's it, man. But you're right. I think if my younger self, yeah, I'm balling out. I'm buying bottles, models, and all type of shit.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I would
think
just say
you think of
I
it as a different way. When you get older, the
yeah.
pizzazz doesn't happen anymore. It's like, how many, what more bottle could I get? What other car can I get? I can only drive one car. How many houses can I live in? I can only wear one watch. Everything after you've had it, it just becomes monotonous. That you found that you didn't buy it for yourself. You bought it for other people to see you.
Now you do realize most of the top billionaires are already tasked themselves with giving away a portion of their proceeds of their wealth
yeah,
in different foundations and nonprofits and different things. Like they actually contribute a lot of their wealth out now that they've reached a certain level. I think it was the guy from Microsoft and
Bill Gates.
Bill Gates and several others that have that edict for themselves
Yep.
to share their wealth after they've achieved. And like you said, you can only own so many houses. You can only own so many cars, yachts. You can only go so many places on the planet that's desirable. All that stuff is going to get old after a while. So then what do? You got to get into philanthropy. You got to start giving that money back.
Look at Warren Buffett, man. He's lived in the same
That's
house.
What it is. Yeah, Warren Buffett.
Since for years. This is the same house he raised his kids in. Same house he goes home every afternoon in. drives
Mhm.
his Cadillac that, probably 60 times paid off, maybe more than that, and it keeps it simple. Now, I noticed that I was seeing him pull into his yard. Well, he had somebody driving his car for him, but he has to have a security detail now in front of his home, but he still stays in the same home.
Yeah, Warren Buffett is a very simple man, and he's the one I think that got the other wealthy people to contribute into wanting to give a portion of their wealth away.
Yep.
You know what I was thinking though? Instead of just giving back money, why don't we give back in trying to put people in positions to be empowered?
Opportunity.
Yeah,
Right.
That's the whole idea behind foundations and nonprofits, where you're giving money out to help establish mentorship in young businesses and business ideas and different things like that to help,
Right.
foster the future of entrepreneurship and things like
Which
that.
is great, but reality is this, man. A lot of people don't have access to that, or they don't have the proper education to understand how to set themselves up to be in that position.
Facts.
And the schools have failed us, right? They don't teach us anything about finance. Like, for instance, the first time you get a credit card, right?
Mhm.
A lot of us got credit cards and we just wanted to, oh wow, we got this credit card with $1,500 on it or $2,000 on it. I'm gonna go crazy, right? Because I got that when I was younger and I went crazy on it. But a lot of us don't look and see that there's an interest rate, which causes an effect on you if you continue to make minimum payments. It's gonna take you forever to pay, take care of your credit cards or pay it off. So it's a lot of things that in school, I think the educational system has failed us. They haven't really prepared us into going into real life.
Well,
Like,
Andrew,
understanding what money is.
I will push back on you and say this, my brother, is that really the foundation is going to be at home. And you're going to have to teach your kids what you want them to understand in finance. Hopefully you're financially stable and you can pass that knowledge of debt and credit and savings and wants and needs. We did that with my daughter. We started off in a younger, it was basically a little online class. She spent 30 minutes to 45 minutes. We found a teacher online, and she would go through wants and needs, and it was explained to her very basically. And those are the things. They're really, the foundation starts at home. There was a point
I
in
agree.
time
Absolutely.
where I think if you read Rich Dad and Poor Dad, they talk about the family coming. I think it's either Rich Dad or Poor Dad, where he talks about sitting around the table, balance. I mean, I'm old school, so balancing a checkbook, doing stuff like that, looking at your budget, checking out the bills that you're gonna have to pay, how much money we're gonna have put to the side, So
Absolutely.
it starts at home.
I absolutely agree with you. I 100% agree with you because I've learned most of my skills mostly from home. I didn't really learn it from school.
Yeah, and that's a reason why you didn't learn it in school. Because school was never meant to teach the masses to progress, but just to work in the warehouses.
Exactly. But it's a sad world that we live in. But that's why I'm saying I would love the schools to put out proper education and preparing us for this economy.
Yeah.
I push back. I understand what Kanal was saying and what you guys were saying. If I had that money, I wouldn't give it away like that, because you kind of just throwing money to the wind. You're just going to give it to somebody who doesn't know how to do it. And even in the Bible, there's the parable of where they threw the seeds at it, where they gave the money, and the person who invested it was the person who got more. So if you just give money out, it goes nowhere. Maybe you got to teach. It's that fish. You give them the fish, they learn for a day, but you got to teach them to be fishermen. That's the issue. If you can't teach them to be fishermen, you become just a welfare system.
But sometimes, you have kids that grow up in parent households where the mom and the father both have to make ends meet. So if you could only learn from your mom and your father, but they're both trying to put bread on the table, and you're at a failed school system, it's like you just become a one-man mission that has to learn the hard way because both of your parents were there financially, but sometimes they may not be there physically and emotionally, but they were there to provide.
I got a question.
Instead of giving them money, you open up a free coding school. You open up a free entrepreneurship, after class, where you can learn entrepreneurship or invest in stock. So you make it free. They can do it when they cannot normally afford it, but to give them money is not going to help them out.
Hold on, I got a question. Hold on, stop. When did kids stop fucking trying? What generation was it? Because I know when I was growing up, I was cutting fucking grass. I was raking leaves. I was fucking shoveling snow until I was of age to go and work at 15, 16 years old. I was out there getting it at a young age. When did our kids stop fucking caring to want to try to make money for themselves and progress in life? I just want to know, what generation are y'all in here that just don't know how to fucking step up and do what the fuck you need to do?
I think that Ronan occurred whenever our generation X, when we got to a certain status to where kids could sit in the house all day and do different things and be on computers, that we could purchase computers, we could purchase game systems and things of that nature, that, I think we are the generation that kind of messed this generation up, to be honest with you, because we're that last generation of the kids that, from the baby
What
boomers
generation
where
are
we
you?
had to struggle.
Because I ain't claiming that shit. It ain't on me.
That's what messed it up. The millennials.
We messed up the millennials. I think Generation X messed up the millennials.
Wait. What part of millennial though? Are we talking about the beginning stages or the end part?
So the millennials started in 81, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
1980.
Hey, man, I'm an 80s baby now. Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, I am a millennial, but I came from the generation where I grew up through the baby boomers, because you know what I'm saying, I've seen them around in my family, so I grew up with them. I grew up with Generation X, so X is right there. I'm Y, so I'm right next to X.
Well, I think we all have different growing up experiences. So like
Exactly.
you said, whoever influenced you, but I think for the majority of them, that when we got success and we got money and we were able to buy things like that, to allow kids to stay in the house or not go out and play and be fun and do stuff like that. And also too, you got to think about the threat levels of danger. When we were growing up, wasn't as heavy as they are now. So people really encourage their kids to stay in the house. Back when we were kids, it was like, hey, you can go outside, you can hang outside all day, or you can drink out of the water hose, nothing harms you. Now kids got to drink out of water bottles, you got to scratch.
Celiac start. Everybody's a celiac disease and all this shit with the goddamn wheat.
Allergic to peanuts, man.
We didn't have peanut allergies. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We didn't have
Where all that shit start?
I don't know.
I came from the era where we used to just bust the fire hydrants because it was hot as shit in New York. We used to bust the fire hydrants with just let that motherfucking sugar circulate, that water all over the place. So, I mean, we didn't care. We brought our basketball hoops outside to the road. We'll start shooting hoop, playing basketball, just doing what kids do,
Right.
So,
but you
Drew,
were
are you
outside.
saying that Generation
were
X
outside.
really changed us? The money changed us?
I think so. I think Generation X did change because I think about there's this
Y'all
commercial.
blaming us for real? Y'all
I'm
blaming
for
us?
real. I'm for real, man. This is
You
commercial,
really
brother.
fixing your lips to blame us for that shit?
Yep. This is commercial, man. This is commercial. I don't know if you guys remember this, but there's this commercial of this brother, and he's standing in his house with his door open, and he's got his mom on the phone. He says, "Mom, I'm trying to cool the world." And you mean we were growing up, man, you had to keep that door closed because of AC.
Yeah.
But us, we were like, man, whatever, I got the money, I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna keep the lights on,
No, I gotta disagree with you with Generation X, my brother. I don't
Go
I
ahead.
don't
Go
think
ahead.
that's the case. I'm gonna tell you how when we grew up as Generation X.
Okay.
This how it was. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds here.
I agree with you how we grew up, but I'm telling you how we raised our kids.
Oh, I'll tell you right now.
No, I
my
think
kids
this is
weren't
how we
raised
even
like
feel how we raised them. Let's see.
that. My kids ain't soft like that.
The hook. Why aren't we talking shit about those guys?
Because, sir, we will fuck you up. We fought in real life, not on the internet. We are the last generation of feral children. We didn't have safe spaces. We didn't have trigger warnings. No one was allergic to fucking gluten. We mind our own business. We are older than Google. We are not the bigger person. Leave us alone.
That's
love
my
that.
that's my generation. We
That's
ain't had
right.
no safe place, man. But no safe space.
Hell no.
You know, when you want
with a broke
with
arm,
no
they be wanting to
keyboard
whoop
warrior
their ass
on
with a
there.
broke arm.
Yeah, no keyboard warrior saying, meet me. We went outside and took care of it. We ain't had no Google to Google nothing. You went to the library. It was straight up. That's how we rolled.
You didn't have no GPS, man. You had a Rand McNally.
Hey, we had to.
Who could afford that shit?
Yeah.
That was electronics. Electronics is expensive.
No, man, you had to
Big
you had to get a road maps. You got to go to the
That's what I'm
stationery
saying.
store.
That's
Get the
what a
road
Rand
maps.
McNally was. A Rand McNally was a roadmap.
Oh man, damn! Whew, them days were those were struggling days.
Yeah.
Those are when they had the
you had
cable.
to turn around.
Hey,
You
that's
had
when
to
they had the
actually pay
cable
attention to road
boxes.
tunes.
Remember the cable boxes? Those little square
yeah.
the scrambler boxes.
Remember all that, brother?
Yep.
That was the 90s throwback.
The sliding cable box.
Yeah.
You had the little dial thing that slid up and down in order to control your cable box. By the
No,
way,
they-
I just put up a poll in my room. I'm asking y'all in my room, what generation messed it up for the rest of y'all? Gen X, Gen Z, millennials, or other? You
Gen
can go ahead
Y.
and answer that now.
I got one more with the granny. Where that granny?
Because,
at? Here we
but you think about it too with Gen X, that was the generation too that actually got away from wanting to do trade work.
No.
Gen X?
Yeah,
Nah.
no, Gen Z. Sorry, Gen
Yeah,
Z,
because
Z,
we still
Gen Z,
had
Gen
the,
Z,
you
Gen
had
Z.
the vocational talents,
Sorry,
like you
Gen
still
Z,
had
Gen
home
Z.
ec, you still
Gen
had
Z.
auto club, you still had all those things in the school when
Yeah,
we were
sorry
in
guys,
school.
Gen Z. Gen Z.
Yeah.
That's the generation that got away
Yeah.
from doing that because Gen X told them to go to college. You don't want to work as hard as we had to work. So that's what Gen X told Gen Z, go to college.
But you know what? Gen Z, they're gonna have it so easy. They're gonna make it. They're gonna have it so easy to make money right
The
now.
largest transfer of wealth is still going to be millennials because the grandmothers, our grandmothers and grandfathers are leaving it for our great grandchildren, our children. They're not
I don't
leaving
know
it
about all
to
that,
my
but-
kids. No, my
Yeah.
mom would leave it for my grandchildren, which is 2 generations down the line.
I agree with Ronan on that one because I look at my mom, shoot, house paid for, car paid for. She got Social Security, she got money.
Because we
and
done
she-
went out
she
and
always
got it
looking
for
at me
our own.
like,
So our mothers are like, you don't need it. You don't already made it. So I might as well leave it for your kids or your grandchildren.
Well, not every
That's how
family's
it's
like
gonna
that,
sit.
brother. Some families feel like,
Listen,
hey,
I'll show you what
they
happened, man.
work it and it belongs to them. Some family members don't want to share their profits, bro.
That's true.
I mean,
This is what happened. This
it
is
is.
where the generational gap came in at, where all the problems started. Because let me just show you. This is how we grew up. See if I can show you, and then how the other generation took it. I know y'all seen this one before. Hold on, let me get some sound
Here,
on.
here.
Yeah, give me a second.
My problem is that you didn't get off your lazy ass and charge.
Oh, here she comes. She coming to now. She waking up.
Yeah.
Hey, pumpkin. Yeah, you got a little stupid and you forgot I'm old school. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I had to take care of some business. Get up, girl. Let's go have a Coca-Cola or a Pepsi.
Oh,
We'll
man.
talk about it, but you ain't going to try that no more. Okay.
I know that's right.
That is how it was. That's how I grew up. I don't know how it is today.
Man, I got picked on, man. I got my ass beat. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I got shoved in lockers and shit. You know,
But
because
you,
I was
sorry,
go
Andrew,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, no,
You
I'm
go.
just saying I was always a good kid. I never really started shit, but then I had to learn to defend myself. And
But
that's when I got
see,
into boxing.
you look at Gen Z. Think about the like. That's a great video. But Gen Z realized that, hey, I can report my parents to
Yeah.
Child Protective Services. Like we would never have thought about doing that in our
Hell no.
generation
We
because
would
there
die.
was no Child Protective
All
Services.
right, but hold up. Y'all say that, but is Gen Z also that generation? You said they'll be the wealthiest, but are they the same generation that would do anything for $1?
Not really.
Hold
I
up.
don't
Well,
know.
Fearless, that all goes back to something you said earlier, the moral compass. Did we raise that child with a moral compass? I don't know. I mean, I can't speak for everybody out there.
But it don't matter with wealth. Look, Kim Kardashian did not come from a poor family, man. She
Right.
came from a lawyer. Her father was a lawyer in Beverly Hills.
Right.
And look the same thing happened to her.
But you know, a lot of Gen Zs are doing things digital. They're finding other ways of getting into the market and making money. So a lot of them are not trying to take up trades or do like grinding hard work as what other generations were doing in the past. I mean, you can look at it right now, and even in Japan, they have electrical auto body shops that are fixing cars. So they're gonna eventually replace mechanics, right? And it's gonna be owned by AI bots that's gonna automatically fix your cars, because what they're really trying to do is change everything into electrical cars. So that way, electrically, they can control it and also do things with it robotically and have it fixed without having a physical human doing it for you.
Yeah. I mean, I could definitely see that coming.
But let's go beyond that. But you saying somebody can do it for you. But I know kids they don't know how to change their bike, put the chain on their bike or change the tire on
They
a flat
can't do
tire.
that. But they're gonna have and once again they're gonna have artificial intelligence doing all that type of stuff. So they're gonna live in a generation where they're gonna have artificial intelligence fixing things for them, to where you're not gonna have humans do the shit.
I think that's something the human still has to do, man. No matter what. You still gonna need a plumber, you still gonna need an HVAC person, you still gonna need a carpenter, you need something.
Yes.
Well,
Trades are back in now.
They might have you purchase a robot where you make an investment on a robot. The robot goes to work for you. Does the grinding work for you, but you have to make payments because you get paid through your robot for working for them. So they might
Bro, I was in
robot
Sam's
paid.
Club yesterday or 2 days ago. I was in Sam's Club and there was a robot that was basically cleaning the floor and looking at the inventory. And they said it, I was like, if you walk in front of it, does it stop? They're like, yeah, it's pretty much foolproof. I was like, wow.
Oh yeah, they got those at the airport to be cleaning. People driving around doing it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. So do you think the money changed? The money, and not just money for the celebrity, you think the money overall just changed, just made us lazy?
Yeah.
Kids
Made
feel
us
like I don't have to
comfortable.
work for that.
It's made us
I'm gonna be
comfortable,
totally-
definitely, and it's made our other generations comfortable. Just like, the guy that had the speech. Each generation makes it easier for the next until
Yes.
all of a sudden you have to recycle that shit and it gets hard again.
Yeah.
If I got the money, man, I just want to get this YouTube studio shit together. I would pay somebody to edit my videos and get this shit rocking. I'll also get my other side business going as well, and the money I
Working
make
on
from
that
there,
right now.
I'll go ahead and invest, and I'll also throw back to the community and help people
One
out.
of the things I'm going to establish once I'm in the Philippines is the Philippines video production studio.
Hey, did you
There you go.
guys watch it's funny because one of the things I would do with my money is I'd go back to my high school. And it's funny, I got the idea from Kevin Samuels. I don't know if you guys watched the last season of Atlanta where he went back to the school. Did y'all watch that season?
Mm-hmm.
Where he said, I'm gonna pay the tuition of everybody who's black. And that's what I would do.
Yeah, but we still back in that. See, all right. So what you just did? Let's do this, Drew. What you just did
Mm-hmm.
is you just made them lazy again, because the thing that you appreciate is the thing you work hard for. If somebody gave you a car, instead you had to go work every day and get that car, you don't appreciate it. So maybe by doing that, you are the problem. You're that Generation X that felt that you need to make it easier for the next generation, and by doing so, you actually hurt them.
How about if I'm making it to where they're not in any debt when they leave out of college, and I allow them to grow their wealth after college without being in debt, grow their families, build their legacy a lot faster? Because what we are
I agree
seeing is
with that.
that kids
I
are
agree that
graduating.
taking care of this, providing the solution thereafter. No
Mhm.
problem with that.
Because
That means they've already.
what we are seeing is that people are graduating with tremendous amounts of debt.
Correct.
So they're coming
Hell
out
But that
with
would
debt.
be
They're
the
not able
same
to
with a
start
kid.
families. Go
No,
ahead.
that kid that you say, hey, you want a car, you go work for it. They go out, they work, they get all their money, and they spend $5,000 on the car. And you're like, all right, here go your $5,000 back. See, that's a different mentality, because they had to work, sweat, go through it to get it, and then it's like, I'm going to help you out. So, but just to give it, I think that's how we messing up these generations, because they think today's generation. I mean, just imagine when you were younger, you were thinking, oh man, when I get 30, I can do this. These guys are coming out at, shoot, I can get rich on YouTube. I can do me a sample. I can make my rap video now. They not thinking any age past like 25. If you're not, I mean, in today's age, I've heard it. People say, man, if you can't make six figures by you 25, you don't know what you're doing. I mean, what kind of pressure is that?
I mean, it's not gonna happen to everybody. I mean, being realistic here, people wanting to be YouTube's superstars or highly professional streamers that's have millions of subscribers of people following them. It's an echo chamber that has to be produced, right? I don't know if you know like these real top streamers that are having a million followers that follow them, like Aiden and all these High Speed and all these other younger YouTube. Well, they started off with Hitch as streamers, then they blew up over here on YouTube. So all of this is just a marketing move, right? Just like how we're all combining together and doing a podcast. That's exactly how they do in the echo chamber. So for them to do that, they're sharing the wealth and the adverbs and the money. So they've found ways to, that generation, especially Gen Z, just that small portion, they found ways of how to make money there. So not everybody's gonna make it, but there are people who are finding other cracks in the ceiling that are younger that are having other ways of making money, like doing e-commerce, e-trading, and stuff like that. So I don't know, man.
But
It
what
could be
happens is, I'm gonna tell you the same thing that happened, because it happened in my generation. This generation is just it on steroids. When you look around and you see, man, this person made money on OnlyFans, they doing this, you fall into that trap. What happened in my generation was this. You looked around and seen that dude with a Mercedes, he got a chick, you're like, damn, he's slinging rocks. Maybe if I sling rocks and get a key and double it up and flip a bird, that I can make it. That's how it came with us, because you've seen that fast money. Now it's that fast money on steroids, because our competition was maybe that one drug dealer that made it. He got something nice, but now
Right.
everybody's on IG and everybody look nice. If
Right.
Before it was one person and everybody else. Now it's everybody else. If you're not that one person, you the one out. So that's why people are doing everything to get to that money, to say they got that wealth.
Right. Can I tell you a little secret? Because I talked to an OnlyFans girl.
Oh
And
man, what's your name?
yeah,
Let me follow.
so she told me that this is what happens, right? They're all doing an echo chamber on how to make money. So one chick would compliment one chick and say, "Oh my God, your hair looks great," or blah 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 blah, or hit her up in the DMs and say, "Hey, listen, I'm new into the game. I'm trying to get started." Blah 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 blah. And these girls actually help each other to get leads to have people buy their content, right? And this is how they're gaining so much money, is because they're hitting that algorithm where they're all in this whole algorithm circle where they're benefiting from each other. Because that person may have a lot of subscribers, but if that one is following the other person, that other person will promote that other girl on OnlyFans to go ahead and follow her and blah, 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 blah. Like it's like an echo chamber. So women know ways of how to get money in this OnlyFans thing. This shit is like cocaine and crack to them. You know what I mean? So if they got a perfect body and they look good, they're thinking to themselves, why not make the money? It's just like any chica that's overseas, right? If she's making, for instance, right, $100 every month for working, right, at a restaurant, that's her salary, $100. She's looking at the other girls that's at the red light district that's making $100 in 45 minutes for just making a dude bust a nut. So you tell me what opportunity she's gonna take to make that quick cash.
That's how the money changes. They chasing the money.
Versus her, well, they're opportunists. So I don't blame them. They got to get to the money somehow. So if that's the easy way for them to get it.
We talk about a guy giving up his morals for doing it or change. Women changing for that money too.
Of course. But that's just their natural habitat.
Man. That's so what about that next generation? What do you think they're gonna do for the money?
I think that
I'm
gonna be honest with you. I really think that we're living in an overly sexualized market to the point where you're going to see women try to bring out the oldest profession in the book.
It's already here. What you mean? Trying to bring out? It's out.
Absolutely.
The Pandora's box been open forever right now. In the last 20 years. There's no shame in having multiple children. There's no shame in exposing your body. There's no share on even IG. They got threads going up their butts and still thinking they are goddamn clothed.
Absolutely.
It's here.
Absolutely. It's here. But they're trying to push it to a legal standpoint to where they can go out and be independent and be free to say, I am a pro. I'm making my money. Because listen, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Just recently, even dating younger women, man, right? These women are on some different stuff, man. Their minds are different. Like chicks want you. They want you to cash app the money before they go on dates with you.
Who teaching them that shit?
So is it wrong? So hold on. If they go on like that, you gotta cash out me some money. What's wrong with a P. Diddy then? If he just using his means to get what he want, the same thing they asking for. What's wrong with one of them doing that? What's wrong with Garth Brooks? Or what's wrong with the celebrity if money changed them? Maybe money didn't change. Maybe money didn't change P. Diddy. Maybe the people changed and P. Diddy just adjusted to the new style.
Well, well, you see, you can't compare Garth Brooks to P. Diddy because we don't got really too much information on Garth Brooks. But I mean, they did find 1,000 baby oils in his bedroom, bro. It's kind of weird.
What's wrong with being?
That's not illegal.
What's wrong with being a prepared individual when you know you go through a lot of baby oil? What's wrong?
Johnson and Johnson, my nigga, like 1,000.
Maybe he has some stock in trade in the company. He wants to make sure the stock went up that year.
In the bathroom, though?
No, it was in a warehouse. He got a whole little storage unit down there or something. I don't know what the hell. One room is all
Andrew,
how many?
They should have.
Andrew, how many people do you think show up at a P. Diddy party?
Man, I have no idea.
Would you say it would be about 1,000?
Would I say? Well, okay. Let's take a guess. I've never been to a P. Diddy party, but I've
been to one.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. I've been to one here in Vegas.
Okay. Well, I want to say him being rich, he's gonna have different types of parties.
I know you got a story, Juji. Let it out. Come on now.
I want to say this top minimum. I want to say anywhere from 30 to 40,000 people.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of people there. I mean, he would come out here to Vegas and he does the normal run of he would do a party at SLS, or he did a party at Liquid, or back in the days, you remember the Hard Rock used to have that big pool party. All those guys would do these big parties, but like I said, that's the public party. Then there's the after party, which I never went to that.
After party,
Hey,
lobby.
I got something to say. I actually bounced at a couple of sex parties in Miami. So, where I had to sign a NDA, I had to sign that.
Oh, wow.
And they collected all the phones. I did a couple of
Yeah,
stars.
see, that's done right.
Island parties where I bounced at, and it was sex parties, man. And seen some shit, man. Seen a lot of sex, a lot of drugs, and yeah, I seen it, man.
Well, the
And,
sex part is not. I don't think the sex part is really an issue, though. I think it's
It's
just more to
it's,
deal
it's
with
kind of like a
it.
P Diddy party. I seen like what they showing, what they talk about. I seen it in Miami in these little island parties where I had to bounce at. And dude, they paid me $500 for that night. But the thing is, they made sure that I signed like an NDA. Like, yo, anything you see, you cannot push it out there to the public. And we made sure we collected everybody's phones. Like you were not allowed to come in until we picked up your phone. So it was like, and we body search. Go ahead.
Is it wrong then? Because the women who came in there, they knew what they was. You had to know what you was getting into.
Look, I'm gonna say this. Bouncing us at these parties, there were women already there that we call them models, and the models they had to be naked throughout the entire night, like literally butt ass naked with a mask on. So it was anything goes. They knew they were working that night, and there was a possibility that they may be taken to a room. And dude, I seen it. I could not say nothing. It was just like, okay, turn your head around. And this is like what, fucking 98, 99. And this is before the phones had cameras in it and videos. And even 2001, I was doing that a little bit. And when I graduated from college. And I've been to a couple of P. Diddy parties. Yeah, like Drew G said, there's a public party, then there's the private party within the same party.
So you actually went to a Diddy, like an actual Diddy party.
I bounced at these parties. I bounced at.
shit.
I was a bouncer, so there's certain things that I could see. There were certain things I couldn't see. But they made sure that those type of parties, there was an NDA signed. I remember signing documents like, "Hey, I cannot report or say anything." And two, we had to collect all the phones. Like after a certain time of the night, we had to collect the phones.
There used to be a party out here in Vegas back in the day at the Palms. When the Palms was popping, there used to be a party called Midsummer's Night Dream or something like that. And it used to be the wildest pool party you could ever imagine. I mean, just the girls, it was insane. It was held at night, but you never got up to the rooms because that there was the public party, and then there was the other party.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I've
say
done
this,
that.
Drew. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna say this, Drew. This is 1999, man. I'm in Miami. I bounced at a club. There was a private VIP. The VIP had a private section, and I was bouncing that private VIP section because I was able to smile and talk to people. I seen several rappers snorting coke right in front of my face, and women were taking their clothes off. Like things was just popping off within the club, inside the club in South Beach.
That's a good
And
example. That's a good
again, I
example,
can't
too.
say the names because dude, I ain't trying to get got.
Bro, go
There's
back.
certain names that I seen like, wow, okay, that
No,
happened.
I've run
Have you
security
ever
in
seen-
LA with a guy, my boy's brother. He was a LAPD. He had a security company, so he would always get hooked up with some decent LA security, and I would volunteer with my boy and help him out. And I've been to some white parties, and Drew G's right. The public's downstairs. All the stars are upstairs in a white party or whatever, and we've had to escort some of the stars out for misbehaving. You know, so that shit does go down like that.
I mean,
But it's in two separate rooms. They are
you ever
definitely separated.
You ever seen those documentaries of Studio 54? There was always another room that was upstairs where all the celebrities were at. When you saw Michael Jackson, the Andy Warhol,
What was the story?
Liza Minnelli.
The Eddie Murphy brothers stories. What were the stories off of Dave Chappelle? Charlie Murphy stories.
Crew.
He was talking about the parties that were upstairs in Studio 51 back in the day. That's where all those stories came from while he was upstairs in Studio 51, and all these stories happened with Rick James and all the other ones. That was up in that private room.
Show me titties.
It buys you access, man. It buys you access. That's what it's supposed to do. I mean, you know, that's what it's supposed to do. And that's why I can't understand when the people say, oh, this is what it is, or this is what it isn't. It just irks me because when I look at these celebrities, the people know what they're getting into. They know why they're going there and what they're going there for. And then it's like, oh no, I was tricked. I couldn't do it.
No, let me tell you this. Like because I'd done several of those parties from 98 to 2001. I did several parties of those, you know, in Miami, South Beach area. Fisher Island, Star Island, like some of those luxury islands that you guys passed through on the bridge. They're fully aware what's going on, and they fully aware what's about to happen. They know because we know going in working that job. Like, hey, shit about to pop off. And here this paper, you got to sign your name on it. And if you open your mouth, you probably disappear. They made it clear, like, yo, just do your job. You're getting paid nicely for the night. Don't say nothing and go home.
So, Black Man, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Do you think Diddy made some people disappear?
For sure.
I mean, I wouldn't pass that.
Oh,
but if
man.
they disappear, that's because they open their mouth. Well, you know what I'm saying?
But
I
you know,
mean-
his way of disappearing
know.
is not maybe the sense of like, you know, somebody. His way of just making you disappear is okay. You'll no longer have access to these parties. You'll try to go to other parts of the industry and get record deals, and you will not be able to get a deal. There will be no managers that will take you. Then
So
you're
you don't
gone.
think you don't think a person like Diddy can make you disappear?
You mean
Like,
delete it? Yeah, I think he
deleted?
could. I think he could make you get deleted, but I'm just saying. I think in his way, I think he would just make it to where you can't get access. And
So you don't
access
think
is
you
really
don't
where
think he
it's
would
at.
have shooters or anybody that do some
Oh, of
hits?
course he has shooters. Wolf was a shooter. What are you talking about?
Okay, I was just asking.
Yeah, Wolf, Uncle Polly, all those guys. Those are shooters.
So we
Bond,
can't put-
what's his name? God, Roger Bond. Those dudes are all shooters. That's back when you had criminals as bodyguards.
But knowing that P. Diddy has a history, even with the whole Shine situation in the nightclub, Shine even said he took the rap for Diddy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He did those 10 years for him. So, despite all these trails of incidents that's happened in the 90s, and there was a rap group called LOX, Locks. They had some issues with Diddy and trying to get their money right. I mean, Craig Mack and all these other, knowing that the fact he has this power, right? And there was a time where we can even go back where he had issues with Tupac. He never liked Tupac. You know, so it's kind
Funny
of
he never
questionable.
liked them, but he's got a baby by one of Tupac's ex-girlfriends.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes some
These
people
guys-
might be so angry and they rather, you know, they
Th-
have
these-
that money, that power. They rather fuck a dead man's girlfriend. I mean,
no, these
shit.
guys keep smashing in the same circles, man. Look,
That's true.
Look at P. Diddy's kids, man. It's like, okay, Kim Porter, she dated Al B. Sure. You know, like all of them get passed
They
around
stay in the circle.
to the same circle of dudes.
I agree with that. I
Yeah,
totally agree with
I
that.
agree. I agree 100%. That I agree with. I don't disagree with that at all.
I mean, Misha, his first baby mama, you know, she was dating, like, I forget who she was dating. I think she did something. She was hair and design or something like that.
You know what?
Big-
I have a question, guys. Why do guys smash the same women within the same circle?
Swapping spit.
Familiarity.
I'm sorry.
Russ.
You need
No,
a
it's
passport, bro,
familiar.
on the panel in order to answer that question because it's passport.
No.
bro
I
who's
mean,
doing
this
it.
no.
You need a
This is
passport bro
domestic.
to answer it.
Well, hold on. This is domestic.
Familiarity. It's familiarity. You hang around, you know, if you somewhere in the studio and that girl's always there in the studio, then once you get to a certain level, you only want to date people who are
Industry.
familiar with that area, so you don't go outside, so you can trust them. It's like, well, they kind of know it. You know, if you have a girl that's already been to the studio, already been with one rap dude, already been with one basketball player, you know they kind of in the circle. It's better than, and they know how to keep their mouth shut. It's better than bringing somebody from the outside in it. Another way would be, why is it easier for you to get a corporate job when you already had a corporate job? Because they know you understand corporate, how corporations work. They understand you understand that corporate lifestyle. So that's why it's easier once you're in corporate to get a job. The same way it's easy for you to get a girl to do it. You're familiar with her. You know that she ain't going to talk. She ain't going to do it. You keep it in the circle.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Why the dude mess with a dude's girl when there's a million dudes? You know,
Me girls.
Yeah, my best friend's chick. When there's 1,000 women out there, you get familiar with. That's why they do it.
Let me ask you guys.
I mean, I just feel. My bad.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
say it's
Andrew.
right. I'm saying why. I'm giving the reason why. I think it's stupid.
Yeah, I do too.
I want somebody don't nobody know, nobody claim to. It's like nobody had an opportunity. I can't look on no video and see or somewhere. I don't want to be a part of it.
One of Diddy try to take care of Biggie because he needed to gain his assets and his money and fortune and fame, because there was some rumors saying he was about to leave Bad Boy, and if he would have left, I don't think Diddy would be where he is right now if it wasn't for Biggie.
You know, I don't know if that would be the case. I think that artists coming out now, maybe their manager thinks that way, but I think back then, I don't think they thought that way. I don't think they thought that if he gets deleted, I'm going to make more money off his catalog. But now we know today, going forward, since those guys' death, that you will make money off a dead artist catalog. We've seen it with Michael Jackson. We've seen it with any artist that dies. The next day, Apple people are buying their music,
Check this out. Why would Bad Boy go out and get a life insurance policy on Christopher Wallace?
Because he's one of their artists. I mean, it's just no different than a school saying, "Hey, we want to make sure that this player, we have insurance on this football player that we got out here in case his knee blows out, or something catastrophic happens to them."
Right. So they must have known that possibly something catastrophically was going to happen to Big.
Well,
so we need to get that insurance
of
policy.
course, there's value to that. He's a value. He's part of a company, and he actually becomes an asset.
Right.
So it's like you want to protect your asset, or you want to protect what you've invested into that asset by saying, "I'm going to insure it."
Yeah.
Yeah, but not too many artists were being insured back then, though.
How do you know?
I don't think they were being insured back then. But then again, I could be wrong. We probably didn't know about it.
Who is it? Mariah Carey was insuring her voice cords and some crazy stuff like that. One woman was doing her legs because they was valuable. And to get back to Black Man Travel, the other reason I thought is power. You said, why are they dating the same person? Because if I'm P. Diddy and if the man at the time was Al B. Short, I can take and say, I hit your girl, I fucked your chick. That's where it comes to. Where I can steal somebody's girl and say, I got her now. I took his girl, his lady. He couldn't handle her.
Shout out to Zed. Zed is trolling in the chat room over here.
And in Al B. Sure's case, man, not only did he take his girl, but man, he adopted his son. Like, she.
That's hurtful. That's hurtful. I mean,
Zed,
think about it.
Zed, what's your problem? Why you got beef with me?
I don't even see Zed. She in the chat. Where's she at?
Yeah, she in the chat. He was up yesterday morning shirtless defending some abuser.
Oh, is that
Really?
Zed with the crazy?
Really? Zed,
Yeah,
I was
she
in the
has
hotel
the,
with my
He's
shirt
up
on, so I
shirtless.
gotta be abused.
How would you know he's up shirtless, Zed? You wanted to rub that baby oil all on that
Right?
Egyptian shea buck.
Why y'all
Wait a
giving
minute.
her all this
That's
attention?
all
Hold
she
up.
got
Why
from
y'all
my
giving her all this
conversation with
attention?
my
Calm
chick.
down.
Hold
Calm
on
down.
one second. Hold on one second. I always seem to notice that when she comes on, we get derailed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
what
do.
I'm
Stay
saying.
on
Why y'all
topic.
giving her all this attention? Why y'all doing
Yeah,
that?
don't give her no
Facts,
attention, man.
facts.
Stay on time. Stay on topic, brothers.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
even-
You're right.
But I think it's about power. What was that? New Jack City. Remember, your man Wesley can have anybody. He go get the hoe. The man, the chick the dude was messing with. That's who he get.
Yeah.
Because it was a power move. And dude, it's sad that that's how dudes are, but that's dudes right there.
Yeah.
That is dudes.
You guys mess around in the same circles, man. I mean, it happens in every industry. Cops mess with other cops. Teachers talk to other teachers. So I don't know.
It's that familiar lifestyle.
Yeah, familiar lifestyle, familiarity. But I think it's good for guys to break out of that. I think if you can break out of that and get something that's unique, that's outside of that circle, just don't bring them back.
So do you think it's all because of the money? Is that why somebody do it? I can take your girl, I can use this money, I can do whatever I want. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And what you feel about this? All right. How you feel about the reverse? So the person who falsely accuses one of those guys to get some money, you think they should be punished?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think
what should their punishment be?
Well, to be honest with you, I think that I was watching Gene Deal the other day talking, and he called that Diddy hotline because he wanted to hear what they were going to say. And one of the things they said that you had to sign a sworn affidavit on the penalty of perjury, that if you came forward with some type of BS, that you could be possibly fined or in prison or jailed. So
let me ask you this: how many of those people are really fined or imprisoned? And I'll tell you, it's rare. And I'll tell you, the one was the baseball player. The baseball player that had his NBA career, MLB career messed up. Where the one girl was texting him saying, "I can't wait till he gets aggressive with me and does this so I can get that $30 million."
Yeah.
And then it came to the one black chick who was on Pop the Balloon, where she was trying to accuse him that she had an abortion for him, that he sexted her, just to try to get that money.
Yeah, it's
so
nice.
as a cop, you got a whole lot to lose where they don't lose anything. So
yeah. What was that? What was that one football player on the West Coast that I think they did a movie about him, where the girl accused him of rape, and they couldn't find out that she lied, and man, he lost, of course, his scholarship and everything like that, his opportunity. I think he did finally make it to the NFL. I think somebody did give him. I think Pete Carroll actually gave him a chance.
But it was years later, and here what happened? Why she didn't want to admit it? She admitted to him and said, "Yeah, I didn't do it." But why didn't she want to admit it? Because she's like, they're gonna make me get this money back.
Yeah.
Do you ever think sometimes with that popping the balloon that maybe these things were pre-orchestrated just for entertainment?
Like they're actors?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course they're actors. I mean, I think I saw MTR going through every girl, all of them had IG, and I think all of them had OnlyFans. So they were like, they were all OnlyFans girls. So they were there first to get some cred and also to promote their OnlyFans. So yeah, they're all.
So I wouldn't say actors. they had their own self-interest. Love was not a part of that self-interest.
Right.
Nah.
Yeah. How can you
So
turn
whatever
a guy
viral-
down? You got girls turning guys down saying, well, he's a doctor. I think he needs to try to achieve more. Like,
Yeah, well, I played
he's
that.
a surgeon.
Well,
She was
maybe
on KFC and said that wasn't enough.
maybe he's playing along with it too. They all could be just getting paid just for entertainment purposes. You know, it's kind of like those gold diggers that the guy comes out the nice car and he goes and meets up the girl, the beautiful girl, and he says, "Hey, what's your name?" "I ain't got a name." She starts walking away. Then he goes back to his nice Ferrari or something. Then she starts walking over like, "Oh, I want to talk to you now." It's crazy shit. It's pre-scripted, man.
Yeah, of course it is. It is. I mean, like I said, I think you at one time didn't you want to do some work with Jay Rello? You could do some pre-scripted stuff and send Jay Rello on some wild adventures, man. And that actually has been done before. There's a British show that did that, where this guy he sent his friend on these crazy trips and made him do all these crazy things. The name of the show is called An Idiot Abroad. It's a British show.
So you think I should just pay Jay Rello to go to certain places?
Paid him, made him do all types of little challenges and stuff like that.
Fuck yeah, you just gave me an idea, man. Shit, Drew.
It's been done. I told you, man. It's been done. If you want the blueprint to
it,
bro. If you want the blueprint to it, look up the show. It's called An Idiot Abroad.
Man.
Wow. Maybe I should pay him to go to Cartagena, Medellin.
Yeah, and tell him to go out and go to the bathroom and leave his drink on the counter and come back and drink the same drink.
So, Drew, do you think the passport bros who travel overseas are they Diddy Juniors or Diddy adjacents?
No.
Why not?
Because, like I said, there's 3 charges that Diddy is under investigation for. One is racketeering, one is transportation and prostitution between those whatever lines, and I forget the third one. Whatever those 3 charges.
Straight state lines. So let's think about this.
They're flying to a different country where it's legal.
Where what is legal?
Well, they're going to DR, it's legal there. They're going to Colombia, it's legal there. They're going to Brazil, there's legal there. They're going to Thailand, it's legal there. So
what's legal? What were you talking about?
Prostitution.
Oh,
so no, let's break this down, because you're saying if I'm paying you, if I'm just paying you to come out, if I'm not paying you for sex, but I'm paying you to come out, I got your hotel, all of that, I'm taking care of your dinner. We're gonna do this deal for video or music, but I didn't pay you specifically for sex. Then what? Am I still doing the same thing?
Well, I think you're talking about apples and oranges, because you're having someone come down. This guy's on vacation. No, this guy's on vacation. He's going down to DR.
Mm-hmm.
He meets a girl. He takes her out to dinner. They probably negotiated some type, the girlfriend experience. So he's going to smash her. It's a lot different than what Diddy did here in the States.
All right, well, let's do it in the States. Where you at? You in Vegas, and then you meet a girl in Miami, and you like, shit, girl, you want to fly out here to Vegas? I'm gonna show you a good time.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't even think Diddy was just doing that, though.
You smash, and did you do? Isn't that the same thing?
But Fearless, I guess P. Diddy's getting accused for passing around women, doing a ST. He's pimping. He's pimping.
He passed a girl around who didn't want to get passed around. Cassie.
That's what he's going down. That's what he's going down for.
Do it. She had her own choice whether she wanted to get passed around or not.
No, but what I'm saying, that's what the legal team, like the people who are against or try to bring Diddy to court, they're saying that he used women as trafficking. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say the whole thing, but you know what I mean?
Trafficking.
Yeah, as trafficking. That's what he was doing.
Yeah, as trafficking.
Accusing him for doing.
As transportation, and then the racketeering. So as trafficking, yeah, could he have been doing that? Like I said, was he out maybe sending out his private jet to maybe pick up girls? I don't know. But maybe some girls got on planes to fly out there, I'm sure they did that. You know, he made a phone call. Like, this is another thing too, and this is something that has not come out with that case, is that there should be some assistants that are like coming forward, some assistants that should be like with the Epstein case. His assistant got arrested. Where are the assistants that they got arrested? Because I know P. Diddy isn't on the phone making these phone calls. He's probably telling his assistant to do it, but where are they at?
But what would the assistant be saying? Hey, did he want you to come to his party?
Yep.
Yeah.
But how is that illegal? If I'm an assistant, I'm saying, look, he having a party. He trying to invite as many people as he wants. If you having a party, you're gonna call it, you know, let's say Fresh and Fit, they had a party on the boat. So if they calling all the chicks to come to the boat, and some of them was OnlyFans models, are they paying for sex?
Hey, Fearless, Jeffrey wants you to get on the plane and come on down to his island. So you don't know what's gonna happen. You mean that's for the government to decide how they're gonna prosecute the case. We don't know.
Yeah. You don't know.
You know, I want you to get on this. I want you to get on this boat and come on down to Epstein Island.
You could be
Fearless.
misled. Come on over to Bad Boy. I'm gonna give you $10 million if you come party with me.
Yeah,
Next minute
come
you
on and
partying, you
But
gonna be
is that
throwing the bubble
illegal?
gum.
I'm still trying to find out where it's illegal.
And next minute you partying with Diddy, and you wake up face down, ass up. But you don't know how you got there.
See, now you giving somebody drugs. See, now we got drugs to do it.
But that's
I'm
what
still
they're
trying to figure
saying.
out.
That's
All
what
right.
they're saying.
Even when it was with R. Kelly, when he was like he kept women who could leave at any time they wanted, he kept them a prisoner. And I'm like, well, how did he do that when
Minors?
Yep. You got young kids getting involved, bro.
That was a minor.
Let's take the
That's
kids
a
out. And
no.
was he convicted with the minors? I'm not sure. I can't say that. I don't know with R. Kelly.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
that
Bro.
was a minor, bro.
That's a minor. But the parents did give them consent, though. Did they sign a consent form?
I don't know. I don't know. I know that one child was staying, or one girl was staying over there. But let's even take it a step further and let's go to Michael Jackson. Where you send over a limousine for a sleepover, and the parents, you know, what parent in their right mind lets their child go to a sleepover at some adult man's house?
A Never Land Ranch.
Why aren't the parents charged? That's what I want to know. Why aren't the parents charged?
Exactly. The parents should have been charged. But see, here's the case. All of those cases, or especially the Michael Jackson's one, that came about after these kids were like adults. They were all adults then. They were like, okay, why didn't your parents say anything? We never heard from any of their parents that said, hey, where were you guys when this limousine came out to pick these children up at night? Where were you guys? You escorted them to the limousine to get into the limousine and go spend the night? Who? That right there, if that would have came out back then when it first initially happened, the parents would have been in jail.
Yeah.
You are the custodial parent or the custodian of this child's life, and you let them get in this vehicle to go see a grown man and spend the night over his house? What the hell? Like, that's even with my child, man. We don't never let her spend the night anywhere.
But it's Michael Jackson. It's Michael Jackson.
I don't care. You don't never leave that out of this house.
Make a change.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't care.
I see it that the men have to take all the accountability, and I don't see no accountability for the people who signed up for it, did everything. I just don't think regret is good enough for a lawsuit. I think everybody regrets certain things.
I agree.
So I don't think that that's a good way to sue somebody just because you regret what you did later on.
To me, this is all a bag chase. This is all 120 people. That's a bag chase, man. That is
exactly
all people chasing a bag, and they're getting in on something. And even the part where he talks about, I think they said there was a 9-year-old involved. I don't believe that. I really believe that. Okay, if this kid took a picture with Diddy back in the days, he can say that Diddy SA'd him. And I got a picture of Diddy right here when I was 9 years old, and he touched me.
He gave me an oil bath.
Like, what the hell? So where was your mom and dad at? You went Usher?
But
You went Usher
remember,
with him?
Usher lived with him.
Yeah, he
Usher-
lived with Usher for a while, and then
Yeah.
Usher introduced him to Diddy.
His mom, Usher's mom, assigned Diddy and guardianship of Usher for a whole year. Now, was that
Mhm.
right? I mean, I don't think it was, but that's the choice she made to put her son on the position that he was in. But I don't know, man. Like I said, I find it funny. I heard Mark Cuban say this many years ago. He said, any of your social media, delete the history. He said, do not keep any Twitter history, don't keep any Facebook history, delete it all. And
Man, it's hard to delete a Facebook. You ever tried deleting your Facebook account?
you can delete the history though.
Oh, okay.
You can certainly
Yeah,
delete the history.
But there's still going to be a backup somewhere. There always is.
Man, I'm still trying to delete my Black Planet profile.
Shut the hell up. You still got Black Planet? Yeah, get the hell out of here. You ain't got no Black Planet.
Yo, is that still even operational? Is that still
That's what
operational?
I'm saying. I thought that company went out of business. Do they even have servers up?
Black Planet. Remember those?
Yo, is the
Yeah,
service
yeah.
still up?
I don't know. I haven't even bothered to look to see if the service is up.
Bruh, I would like to know that because
I still got MySpace.
Man, I
What?
can't even get in my MySpace.
MySpace is still
totally
around?
different.
Yeah, they're still
There's
around.
actually people on MySpace.
I don't know if they're still on there, but the MySpace is still around.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it is.
Hell
But
no.
it's totally changed though. Like it looks totally different. I don't know how to log in. Tagged. Yeah, I remember TAGGED. Remember that?
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Shout out to At Your Wife's House All Day. Yeah, man.
can somebody in the chat see
Remember
if
that?
Black Planet is still
Dating that dating app tagged and shit.
Somebody see if Black Planet is still a operational site.
I've used Tag in the past.
Yeah, Tag is old school. That's a throwback. That's like
Yep.
the original dating websites, applications, I
Yeah,
guess.
Black Planet. Let's
Black
see.
Planet, Mehente and shit. Those back in
The
the day.
MySpace is still up.
Planet.
I used
remember.
I used to remember you could talk to the girls in the chat, like when they all come in the chat and you hook them up, you get their numbers and stuff like that. You found out they're close by to you. But
Oh,
Hey,
snap,
What?
he said MySpace.
I'm-
He said
I'm a
Black
really-
Planet is still up.
You know what? I've used. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna show my age a little bit. Have you guys used Yahoo Chat?
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
back in
man,
the day. Yeah, back
MSN,
in the day,
Messenger,
yeah.
and shit.
I hooked up. Yo, bro, let me tell you this. I hooked up a chick in Orlando and New York
That
through
was
Yahoo
easy
Chat.
back then. Hell yeah, it was easy
Bro,
back then.
this is
It
like
was so
1996, 97.
Easy back in the day. Easy.
Dude, you used to hate when somebody fucking called the house phone and you lose the internet and shit. It's like,
Yeah.
God damn it, man. It's
That's
like,
the AOL dial-up.
AOL, yeah.
Wow,
Man,
See, now I
Yahoo
wanna go
Chat,
log
bro.
into
I
my
was
Black
flying.
Planet.
I was flying. Look, I was flying to New York to meet up with chicks, man. I'm like, all right, let me fly up.
I ain't gonna lie, I miss the 90s type of shorties, man. Like they were just different. They
Oh
just
yeah.
different.
You
And
know,
it tastes different too.
You know, it's funny because I was watching I think there was a clip that was floating around YouTube that it had like the clip showed like all of the sisters from the 90s. It had like Vivica Fox, it had
yeah, man.
Martin, what's the girl, Tisha Campbell. It showed all of the sisters from the 90s, even what's the
Baddies.
girl from, yeah. Whoever was popular from the 90s, it showed them and it was like, man, they were
Remember
just
that
all
group
so
In Vogue?
beautiful.
Remember In Vogue?
Yeah, they were
Yep, I
beautiful.
remember that.
But I looked at
Yep.
them. I said, "Man, when did weave take place?"
Yeah.
Like I remember girls just do hot comb, to straighten their hair. When
Hey,
did
you know who
weave
was
take
my
place?
crush? Remember Family Matters? Steve Urkel's girlfriend? What's her name?
Which one?
Myra?
Yeah, she had she had died. She passed away. Yeah,
That shit hurt me, bro.
she was fine. That was a fine
yeah.
chick.
That was a fine ass woman right there, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did y'all see Laura or the chick that played Laura? She blew up like like a balloon.
Yeah, I know you're talking about, bro. Oh, you know Eddie Winslow's with a transformer, bro.
Yes.
Oh, here we go, man. How the hell you always come up with this?
Always coming back with a
every
conversation
time,
about
man.
that.
Andrew,
I don't get
I'm
it.
telling you, bro. Something
You
is
have
on
an
your
obsession,
mind.
brother. You got an obsession.
Something is
No,
on your
no,
mind,
it's not.
bro.
But yo, Eddie Winslow's he's with a
Something is on your mind, dude. Is there a hidden life that you're not telling us about?
Nah, man, chill, bro. Chill.
Okay,
This
okay.
shit just so happens. It just so
Just
happens
pops
to
in your
happen.
head.
We talk about family matters, and the shit is just out there, bro. You can't deny it.
Okay.
I'm
it's
telling
out
you, there's something about this generation of chasing money. What was the girl on Bernie Mac? The older.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
Oh,
She got
Vanessa.
her OnlyFans.
Vanessa. Her
She
name
got her
was Vanessa.
OnlyFans now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's like, I make money. I gotta make money.
A lot of these childhood stars, man, they had no money management. Their parents stole from them. Look at the whole story they're talking about with the little kid that was on
Gary
Coleman. Yeah, we just talked about this the other day.
Yeah, that was a good story, man.
Hey,
This generation, they always resort to something like that.
Oh
They
my
always,
God,
that's the backup.
JD Daly, man, he just threw back one. The Jet Magazine
Jet
Beauty of the
Magazine
Week.
Beauty of the
my
Week.
God.
Yeah, the Jet had some bad shorties on there.
Some of these sisters
Hell
at the
yeah.
pool right here would be Jet Magazine Beauty of the Week.
Mm-hmm. You be trying to find out where she live at?
Yeah.
Man, where that girl live at?
You know what, man?
Cali, Colombia. Stay away from Cali. You're going to get drugged and robbed and kidnapped and your kidneys
Yeah, all
stolen.
of those are pictures.
Stay
of
away
Scope
from
Queen.
Cali.
That's the Scope Queen calendar of the year right there. They're filming. So all these chicks are Scope Queens. So you don't want to go there.
Yeah, stay away, guys. Stay away. Jet Magazine Beauty of the Week.
Man, that's a beautiful girl there. How long ago was that video, that footage there?
What?
How long ago was that footage?
A few weeks ago. I was there last month.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? Let me see if I could pull this one right here. All right, cool. I got something for you guys. I ain't gonna play the music. Hold
Is
up
it the
one
night
second.
version or the day version? We need the
Nah, this
night
day version. I'm married. I'm a married man. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a married man with kids, so I don't know what the fuck you talking
You
about.
can blame
dog.
Bacchus for it. But
Nah. Dude. Again, I'm a married man with kids. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like I ain't gonna. I have peace at home. I keep peace. All right.
I want problems.
Yeah. All right, dude. We did a little photo shoot right here, man. Let me go ahead and play this shit right here.
Yeah, why we got Ronan's face looking at him like he's spying on him, man?
Like, yeah, what you doing? Got my
Like
eyes on
Ronan
you.
is a what is it?
He looks like a Jedi. He looks like a Jedi.
He looks like what y'all doing in there, man?
Yeah,
Stop.
This is the Cali Colombia that they don't show. They only show the white Colombians. They don't show the blacks.
Oh, she's beautiful, man.
Oh, okay.
Somebody got that damn Answer 360 sitting there trying to get that.
Oh, of course. You know that's my
You know
shit
what
right
I'm
there.
saying?
You know that's my shit right there, dog.
Answer 360 360-degree view.
Ron, why you looking like Ice Cube over there?
Yo, that's my ninja look, bro. That's my urban ninja look. That's what we all looking like.
Yay.
And all of these females are Colombians.
They're Colombians, man. Colombians, bro.
Them yams.
Happily married man, my ass.
What? He ain't said nothing.
I'm a happy married man. I'm a happy married man. Trust me, I'm good, bro.
Man, that White House. He remember that King in the Smooth magazine. I remember that Smooth magazine. Good, great.
Oh yeah.
I'm still trying to remember that one girl from.
And they got
Sanford.
afros too, man. She's beautiful, the afro.
Careful,
Yeah,
man.
King Magazine back in the day was just as bad as Jet. Yep. King Magazine was the shit back then.
See, here's the thing. When niggas, when ninjas go to Colombia, they don't mess with sisters. Ninjas are color struck. So, dude, there's abundance in Colombia. But guys is focused on one dumb thing after another, and that's about it, man. And this is their hair. This is their hair. Because
Yeah.
I actually touched it and pulled it a little
Ain't
bit.
nobody got no weaves or sandling it up.
Nah, this is their shit, bro.
Okay.
No, we're having a good time, man. Partying.
That's what's up.
So, if anyone wants to call me out, nah, motherfucker, I got receipts. I always stay with receipts, man.
You know, I definitely want to. You know, I know that you talked about this a few weeks ago on one of your panels about going down to Columbia for the music
Afro
festival
Columbia
next
Festival.
week. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely, man. Whenever you start chatting that back up, man, I'm definitely interested in going on that. My schedule.
Dude,
fits.
I highly recommend it. Honestly, the best time to go to Cali, Colombia is during the Afro Colombian Festival. That's the only time I would recommend that you go.
At your wife's house all day is breaking out all the old school people. Karen Stephan, Superhead, and Buffy the Body.
Buffy the Body, I remember her.
Yeah.
Buffy
But that's the thing. You go overseas,
Oh,
you see
yes,
tons.
yes. Bottom half, yes.
Well, here's the crazy thing, guys. You go overseas, you see tons of Karen Stephens. You see tons of Buffy the
Corinne
Body.
Stephan, sorry.
Yeah, Corinne Stephan. You see tons, like you see them in the campo. You see them in the countryside. I mean, if guys could just use their passport accordingly and explore these countries, they'll see a whole lot of new talent versus fucking the same talent that everyone else is fucking.
Listen, black man. Nah, let them stay over there, bro. What you doing?
That's true. That's true. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Listen,
I'm, sorry. I'm speaking too much. I'm
I
speaking too
found
much,
some
man.
gems. I ain't saying shit. I'm leaving that in the Discord, bro. I'm leaving that in the private, bro, because I'm not saying shit, bro. I'm not saying.
Yeah.
that.
You,
Hey,
you know,
Black
you're
Man
right.
Travels, have you been to Cuba yet?
Yeah. What? Been to Cuba like a few times. Shit, yo, I was the last trip. I was with Fearless, and
Yeah.
what? You know what? Shit, I got something for your ass. Hold
Bro,
up.
I-
Hold up.
Remember,
I
you're a
got-
married man.
Hold up. Hold up.
I think
hold
you
up.
weren't
I got
married then. You weren't
no.
married then.
Yeah,
I got
right.
something.
You
I got
weren't
something that got
married
Fearless in it. I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
something that got
what-
Fearless in it.
Oh, his
Yeah,
wife
yeah.
was right there, but his wife was right there, so I know he didn't do nothing wrong.
No, she
Good
was
cover
there.
on the good cover.
She was there. Actually,
Yeah,
she
that's
was
what I'm saying.
there.
She was there.
Hold up. She
man.
was there. This is
Mhm.
our Cuba highlight trip here, right here, man. And this is us in Colombia. Shout out to King of Dreams. You know, shout out to Trini. Shout out to Fearless. You know, his lovely wife was out there. This is our highlight tape. You know what? Let me see if I can just go ahead and play it. So hold up. Let me see if I can make it bigger. This Cuba right here, dog. Cuba's black, guys. Cuba is black.
Is there copyrights with that music?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Hold up. You guys see something, right? 1 second. Dude, there's some baddies out there, bro. This Cuba right here, man. There's Fearless dancing with his wife. Cuba's black, guys. Cuba is black. That's all Cubans.
Well, don't let Kim see this video. Black Man Travels.
Cuba is black, dog.
He ain't gonna like that.
Cuba is black.
Hey, that Mexican control, he ain't gonna like that. Remember, they're not black people, man.
Hey, hold up. I'm gonna show you guys Fearless doing this thing. Hold up. What do you see right here? Hold up.
Oh man.
Yo, look at Phyllis right here, man. His ass getting drunk.
That was before the marriage. Right?
Yo, who's this guy right here?
That was before the marriage,
Wow,
right?
man. My
Before,
folk ain't
right?
getting a damn.
A lot of white right there.
Getting the shot.
Right there? Okay. Oh, okay. I
She's
see
an
it.
instigator. Your wife is an instigator.
Oh man. Hey man, dude, I'm gonna tell you this.
Dude,
We
the
had a
one
great
thing I
time.
can say about Cuba, man, is this. So maybe it's economics or what. So there is not any processed foods.
No,
So
none.
you see a girl, she is like naturally built. You don't see no
Yeah.
BBLs, no breast implants. All the makeup, those eyelashes, weaves, and all that, you do not see that.
No.
When you see a woman, she looks like a woman, and it just is natural beauty. It may be like lipstick, it may be something simple, but all that other stuff. So when you say she beautiful, she is actually beautiful. They not big over there. They like in shape, in size. You know, so all you find out how the diet works, how we messed up. So it's weird to go see a woman who is actually like, man, that's really what a woman's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
So,
That's
question for you guys: what
natural
would you
state.
recommend as a budget of funds to take down there? Because what I understand, you can't use U.S. credit cards, right, or debit cards there, right?
Yeah, correct. You can't use it.
So here's what I recommend. I'll tell you the beginning, and I'll let Black Man Travels tell you the rest. Your taxi cab to your hotel is like $40. So wherever you go, whatever happens, you put $80 in your room and hide it somewhere, because you got to get back to the hotel. Because you are right. You whatever money you bring, that's the money you
I didn't
have.
think you could stay in a hotel. You had to room with somebody or a person
Nah.
or something like that.
Airbnb. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Black Man Travel, how much money should he bring?
I would say if you're going there for 4 days, 5 days, take 2,000 cash.
Okay.
Just to be on the safe side. But only exchange 1,000. So exchange $1,000 to their pesos. Now, again, if you want to have a good time, like without restrictions, take 1,000 and spend and change to the Cuban pesos and go out there and have a great time. And of course, we got connection out there in Cuba, so we could get you guys situated. But again, you can have more like the everyday Cuban life experience, but you can also have the baller life tourist experience. So it all depends on you. But I'll say if you're there for 4 days, because really Cuba is 4 days, man. If you go there for 2 weeks, overkill. 4 days is all you need for Cuba. Thursday to Monday, you could do so much in 4 days.
You ain't gonna have no internet. Remember that. Your internet.
Yeah, I heard the Wi-Fi is pretty bad out there. Huh?
Now you're not gonna have any.
And
Do
then
you have to
Billy-
have some type of permission to come into customs?
No, you just gotta select your purpose of why you're there. And once you
No,
select your purpose,
you gotta pay that money. You gotta pay
You
that.
there to support the
what,
Cuban
$50?
people.
What, $50, right?
Viva
Mine-
la Cuba.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. Let me take a step back because mine was $50. So because I flew on JetBlue, mine was $50. If you fly on Delta, it's $100, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So mine was $50 visa process. His was $100 on Delta. But once you're there, I mean, like I said, that's why I say take about $2,000 cash, but only exchange $1,000 pesos. Now, again, $1,000 is a lot of money in 4 days, but you're gonna have a baller experience. If you want to have a cheap everyday experience, because again, Phyllis, was it some restaurant we went to, we ate for like $2.50?
Oh man, less than that. The one restaurant that what's the
The
name?
Cuban spot
Romeo?
we went to.
Man, it was like, well, remember the the national one,
Yeah, the national one we went to.
$1.50. The chicken and rice was $1.50
Yeah, $1.50.
for a meal. The
Mm.
drinks was like 75 cents for like for Cuba Libre. 75 cents. The one dude took us to a local restaurant, and man, it was like under $1. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But you can get like a nice meal, for a little more money. I would suggest this: your biggest meal need to be either breakfast or lunch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why I say that is
I
dinner,
agree.
They
The
may
scarcity.
not
Scarcity. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
so
not.
guys,
I'm not hearing Phil. What are you saying about dinner?
it's
run out of
scarcity.
food. Yeah,
Yeah.
they only get
scarcity.
so much food for the day.
Oh, okay.
And you
So-
go and you get the menu and you're like, yeah, I want this. They're like, yeah, we don't have that.
So, Drew G, you want to load up on your breakfast? Because you're gonna burn all that calorie. It's so goddamn hot down there. You're gonna burn all that food calorie you took. You're gonna burn it. Your biggest lunch, your biggest meal is breakfast and lunch. Your dinner is your light meal.
Okay.
And again, once you have enough cash in your pocket, you good, man. That's why I tell guys like 4 days, take $1,000, exchange that shit to pesos, and live it up. Like, dude, you could live a baller life for $1,000. I mean, Phyllis was doing it. He was doing all the concerts and shows. I mean, I was doing all the clubs. We were doing VIPs at all the clubs, buying bottles. Dude, we had a good time, man. So,
yeah, that's one
That's you,
spot I
that's
want
you
to see.
doing all the little excursions. That's you taking your Cuban car, the old classic car around.
doing the photo shoots.
Yeah,
you doing all of that.
Okay. Yeah, that's the
Did you
spot I
guys-
want to go to.
Did you guys ever run into those? Allegedly, there was like hypersonic weapons being used or something.
What the
A
fuck?
couple years ago.
How would they
Yeah,
run
you-
into that?
We didn't, they didn't care about that.
Dude.
No, it was no, it made the news and everything. Y'all don't remember?
No.
Yeah,
We were running.
They was doing it against spies, not against
We
people
were
like
running into like fucking rum and drinks and food and women. That's what we were running into. I mean, that's the yeah. Darnell,
Darnell,
man,
man,
come
you
on.
want some World War? You want some World War?
No,
No, y'all don't
get way back.
No, y'all don't remember there was like
Nah.
people that worked
ain't
for
like
the
that
embassy.
now, bro.
They were coming back with like head trauma and shit. Because
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking.
Yeah.
You're not talking about missiles. You're talking about that
No.
sound wave that
Yeah.
people
You
were
mean from the
having.
Fidel Castro type of days?
No. It was just recently where the people that worked at the State Department had suffered some, like, it was like a sound wave that was making them sick.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
ultrasonic.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, look. Let me tell you guys this: Cuba is black. I know you. I mean, for us folks that live in Florida, you see these other type of Cubans. Nah, the culture, the food, the dance is black. I'm gonna tell you that straight up, man. Like the salsa, the food with taste. I'm gonna say food with taste and flavor, and just the culture is black. Dude, don't
I
let
say
that
that-
stuff you see in Miami. That's bullshit, man. Cuba is black.
But I'll
It's
say
negative.
this, brother. We went to like some
Okay.
restaurants where we was with Trini and them,
Mm-hmm.
seeing the white chicks, beautiful white chicks. They don't like discriminate. There's no, like, you will see some people walking like a dark-skinned dude with a white
Yep.
girl.
Yep.
Nobody even giving a second look. They just like they Cuban. They got
Yeah.
signs that say, look, there's no discrimination. There's no white, no
They,
black.
they make it clear they're not on that racial shit.
Yep.
And,
You are
and
Cuban.
shit, yo, fearless. We saw a baddie on the beach. Then fucking
Yeah.
Trini came like a vulture and tried to pick on our pickings, man. I'm like, God damn, Trini. It's like, so I mean, guys, I recommend Cuba. Cuba is not DR. Cuba is not Colombia. It's not Puerto Rico. It's Cuba. Just go there, carry a lot of cash with you. Make sure you have enough cash because there's no ATM machines there. And understand that, listen, you want to get all your calorie intake in the morning and the afternoon. Nighttime, though, you could just eat whatever they got. It's what it is, man.
So there's no ATMs, period, or is it just your card?
There's
is
no
built?
ATMs. I mean, there are. Go ahead, Fearless.
No, I'm saying there's ATMs. Like, for instance, if you had a bank account in another country, if you were Chinese, you had it.
That's where I was. That's where I was getting to right there.
As an American, your Visa don't work. Ain't no ATM you getting. There's no Western Union you getting. You are strictly on cash.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I was. That's what I was leading to.
And what I say, the white people is here, we make a big deal, like, there's this big division. I just didn't see that, man. They kind of made it clear that, there's no white, there's no black.
Yo,
You are-
Fearless, talk about the tour that we did together. You remember we did a walking tour where the dude was telling us?
So I blame from my gathering of it, I have to blame the United States for Cuba's issues. We are the vital aspect of it because they are that close. And it shows how, we put this big embargo on, we stopped them from getting everything. And when you start to hear the history and how things went down, it became crazy, man. It made you look at the United States as like a colonizer all over again, just on another country.
Yeah, I mean, that's been the case, though. I mean, what you're saying is true because we supported Fulgencio Batista, which put Castro in power in the first damn place.
And Batista was a bona fide racist.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
He
know
didn't like black folks. He purposely kept black folks out there in the farmlands, not being educated and receiving medical care. He was a bona fide racist.
I had no idea, but I do know he was a tyrant and a U.S. puppet.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a 1-minute history lesson. So what was happening was the mob was over in Cuba. They were using Cuba with the casinos, making money with prostitution and things like that. But one thing they did like is the white people, because there was racism in the United States in the 1950s, and they wanted that racism to go. If there's a famous singer, Cecilia, Como tu yo va, that's the song. So she had to leave. So what happened was Castro came in and said, you know what? He overthrew the government. And when he overthrew the government, this is why when you say this Black Man Travels about Miami, this is why the Miami Cubans are different.
Yeah.
He overthrew the government. He came in and said, I don't care that this is not your land anymore. This house is not your house. This house belongs to Cuba. This land belongs to Cuba. It doesn't belong to you. But who was he saying that to? It wasn't the dark-skinned people because they didn't have no money. It was all those people that were passing for white, the light-skinned, blonde-haired, blue-eyed Cubans. Those are the people who left. And when they left, they went to Miami. So that's why when you go to Miami, when you see a Cuban in Miami, you're like, man, Cubans aren't dark, because all the white-looking Cubans are in Miami. And the reason they hate Cuba is because they lost all their land. So what happens is when somebody like Obama came in and Obama said, you know what? I want to have a relationship with Cuba. Yeah. Well, they said, no, the reason you can't have a relationship with Cuba is, what is Miami? Dade County. You can't get to the presidency without going through Miami and the Latinos in Dade County, and the Cubans run that.
Facts.
When they like, look, you ain't winning Florida because you can't win Dade County, and because you got to think how we got to think, which we don't like Castro, he votes against it. That's why no president ever goes for Cuba. Has nothing to do with whether they like him or don't like him. It all has to do with the vote in Dade County and Miami. And that they hated that. And when you talk to any Cuban there, they'll be like, oh, they don't give back. I know Cubans that live there and talk to, and they're like, we never going back.
Fearless, stop. Fearless. You remember our tour guide? He told us out of his own mouth, the biggest haters of Cuba are the Cubans in Miami.
Yep.
He said this out of his own mouth. He said the biggest haters that stop all the improvement and the growth of Cuba, the country, are the Cuban Americans in Miami.
I was just about to piggyback and say this, man, because I stay in Florida, and Cubans are not the most friendliest people, especially over here in Florida. They tend to be very racist, man. And if they don't like you, they're gonna show it. Trust me. I've been down there to Miami.
But here's the thing: you go to Cuba,
very racist, brother.
I'm gonna tell you this: you go to Cuba, fucking Cuba is black.
Oh,
you
that's
see
different.
us,
That's different.
dude. No. You don't understand. You walk around, you see Fearless, you see me, you see Roland, we see you walking around all over the place. That's the entire island.
No, I get it. I totally get it. But we're talking about Cuban Americans, though, and the ones in Miami, they're totally different. They
are the minority. They're the fucking minority. That's what they are.
Do you guys follow Keenan Lambert?
I don't know who that is.
Black Man Travels, you follow him?
Sorry.
What's that noise?
That's me. I was trying to plug up something in the pictures.
Yeah, this brother named Keenan Lambert. I just watched his video. He went down there and he's been down there several times. And he was I don't know if he's Haitian, but the girl who was showing him around, she was Haitian. She had I guess Haitian background, and she was explaining how there was a Haitian community that was there in Cuba that had been there for like many years. And I was like, oh man, this is like super interesting. I love history like that. So that's why I was like, man, I really want to get down to Cuba.
Yeah.
And it matters who you talk to in Cuba. And I say that because when I talk to some people, I talk to my wife's, my wife has a uncle, I guess, her uncle-in-law. He's from Cuba. So we met with their family. And when I brought up something political, she was like, Cuba's good. Cuba paid for everything we have. You don't get sick. You get an education. If you want to educate yourself and learn a different language, you want to learn a skill, there's no charge to it. It's all free. The problem is what they try to do is make things for everyone. And that's where the issue comes in at. Where it's like, I'm trying to make it for everyone. Here, let me see if I'm going to make myself bigger on this.
I put a video in the back chat. This brother here, man, I've been following him. I'm like, man, I really got to go out to Cuba, but you can if you play a little bit of it.
That's the people you see in Cuba.
Ronan?
You see that? You see the people walking around.
Ooh.
And you'll still see somebody like this. Okay. He looks straight white. But there's no discrimination.
He's not normal.
Yeah. I mean, you seeing him? I think this is a cool pic. I gotta say.
I mean, we do have Cubans in my family. There's some Lopez's up in here.
So all down there is people of color. Everywhere you go is people of color. So when they try to fool you in another way, it's not. Here's the restaurant we was at. This is a good picture. I gotta say it. You took some good pictures. This is us. It looked like a magazine picture, but that's just some people sitting in a restaurant we was eating at.
Oh man,
humble people, very humble, very nice. You never had any issues. We was out late at night, weren't we? Like we'd be walking at 3 something in the morning. Never had an issue. Never had somebody trying to come at us. This your boy's solo travel. ORD, he was rolling there too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we had a thing. We can put it together. So anybody who wants to take a trip, he puts it together. We were doing something every day, whether it was the beach, all of that. But they were very, very humble people, man. And I went to a concert. This is what really made me have to say that the American diet does kill it. I went to a concert where it was like the oldies but goodies, I guess they say, like old salsa people, or that were singing. Nobody on the stage was under 75 years old. One lady was like 82, not sitting down, not like, oh, I'm singing. They up dancing. You would think these people was in their 20s. You couldn't tell by their skin. It was they don't eat processed food. They're not eating the BS that we have. It was crazy. It's a place that I think everyone needs to go. But 4 days, that's about all you need. 4 days.
Hey, Fearless, check out that video in the background, like in the back chat. That's that dude, Keenan Lambert. You don't have to play the whole thing, but I think he starts off with this sister that's down there in Cuba.
1 second, let me get him over here. I've seen his video before. Give me a minute marker that he walks out of. I see a black sister with afro. Is that where you want me to start at?
Yeah.
All right, 1 second.
You don't have to play the whole thing, just a little bit.
I don't even think that would be a fair comparison, Ozzy. Cuba versus Brazil versus Colombia. Nah.
Let's see. He's about to get to her. Where'd she go? There she go. And the reason the building looks old is because they just don't have the the concrete, the cement, or anything like that to fix the infrastructure.
Why he looking mad though?
I don't know why
He
he
big
looking
mad.
No, he was saying the brother was all up in his stuff, checking him out.
Yeah. Girl, you pregnant. Step back.
I know. That's what I was getting ready to say.
Yeah.
It's really a weird world out there, boy.
You got some other chicks on here. I don't see no other chicks on here. Nope, he just interviewing her. Okay.
Yeah, this is the chick that she's half Haitian and I think Cuban.
Okay.
She speaking English or
Yeah,
Spanish?
it's all English.
Hey, just to respond to that. Hold up, pause it. There's a huge Haitian influence in Cuba. If you go to Santiago de Cuba, half of the population are Haitian descendants. So there's a huge Haitian influence within Cuba on the east side of the island. So if you go to Santiago de Cuba, you'll meet a lot of Cuban Haitians. Cubans who have Haitian descendants. FYI.
Santiago, that's by Gitmo, isn't it?
Yeah, Santiago de Cuba.
Yeah.
Well,
I was in
it's
Gitmo.
it's well known that they had the slave trade going on through there through the Atlantic. So you know it's not because even in my family there's Cuban descent too. So I mean it's
No. But as far as that particular area, because if you look at the geographical area, Cuba and Haiti's right next to each other. So if Haitians were to get on a boat and go west, it's Cuba. So
right.
that part, part of the island, which is the east coast of the island, it's called Santiago de Cuba. It's a lot of Haitian
there's
influence.
a lot of Haitians there, right?
Yeah,
and that's expected because even through if you want to go back in history through the Atlantic slave trade, you know, we were all circled around through the islands everywhere. So I mean, it's it's just one big circle.
Well, this is how you know it's it has an influence, and not that they're the same. I'm not saying Santeria is voodoo like in Haitian, but that same African religion, that same African like belief where they mix.
fearless. Correction, Santeria and Haitian voodoo is the same shit. It's the same exact thing. The thing is the word we use. Haitian we use voodoo. Spanish we use Santeria. Santeria is voodoo. It's the same word.
Yeah, and sometimes some say Blue Aida.
Yeah.
So it's Santeria, Blue Aida. So it's different terms. It depends on what type of, I guess, more type of Espanol or region you're at. Some people.
But Santeria is voodoo. It's straight up voodoo from Nigeria. Same straight up voodoo from Benin and Nigeria. Haitian voodoo, we just get a bad rep because it's coming from Haiti. But the same voodoo is being used in other countries.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, they use it too in Jamaica too, and also in other islands. I mean, it's just. I mean, I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't really get too much involved in that, but I know what they do. It's kind of crazy, but it does have an effect. And I choose not to. I choose not to mess with that type of entity. So, that's to each his own, bro.
You scared? Don't be scared, brother. They ain't not gonna.
Haitians don't eat cat. We don't eat cat. Fuck all that shit, dog. We don't eat no goddamn cat.
I mean, are really good. They taste good.
I mean, Guyanese people, they eat raccoons.
Shit, yo, folks from fucking Mississippi, Arkansas eat possums.
Yeah.
Fucking that.
Possums, squirrels.
They eat possums, squirrels, and
I've been a squirrel.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
They're a little gamey. Squirrels
Fucking-
taste good. They're a little gamey, but I mean, squirrels, rabbit, frogs. I mean, we all eat
certain
that
places
shit.
in
man.
Singapore, they eat chocolate covered ants and roaches and shit. It's
Dude, they eat monkey brains, bro. They eat monkey
Tell you this,
brains.
like I said, if something happened to the world and it became an apocalyptic type
monkey
of
brains and
situation,
shit.
and it came down to me or my dog, I'm eating the damn dog. What the fuck? Who cares?
So let's talk about this. You say does money change you? Do you think that's why the passport bros go to those places? So we can live like Diddy? Like, cause you can live like Diddy if you go over to Cuba with $2,000. You can be
Look, let me tell you this, man.
Hey,
I'm gonna
didn't
get
your
some
wife
flack.
and you go and get a massage up in DR where the lady was giving you a nice oil massage and things. You didn't do no diddying up in there.
I'm gonna say this right here, man. Yo, I know Aaron Ferris. You gonna come from my head, bro.
Oh,
Passport
man,
bros.
come on, man.
Hey, passport bros are P Diddy in these countries, dog.
I said that myself. Yeah,
They
hell yeah,
P
they are.
Diddy in Colombia, Brazil, Thailand, Costa Rica, Panama. They P Diddy in.
Hey,
But
now,
what if some of them
the
don't
question
even
is, the
consider
question
them-
is, what type of
what if
P
they don't-
Diddy they doing? I don't know.
But what if some of these guys don't even consider themselves passport bros? Because there's guys out there that's doing P Diddy shit, and you ask them, "Hey, you a
Well,
passport
I mean,
bro?" They say, "No, I'm not."
I don't consider myself a passport bros.
No, but
But
yeah, I get what you're saying. But what I'm
Mac
saying
Measy
is,
got it.
you got
He
you
called
got
them
people
Diddy
doing
bros.
you got people doing the Diddy Bop shit, doing the fuckery shit, and then you ask them, "Hey, are you a passport bro?" They say no. Like, you know, the crazy stuff, like going out of a country with only $5 to your name, Jay Rello, or you know, you're getting pegged.
Well,
You know,
that
like
ain't
you're
P. Diddy,
like your
man.
boy Floyd. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
but
Like,
nah. See, P Diddy,
rolling like-
you got money. See, well, hold up. Let's make this clear. P Diddy, you got money to spend.
Yeah.
Fucking what's that? Jay Rello? He's
Traveling
sorry.
on fumes.
Well,
He's
I
just
mean,
plain old sorry.
Nah, but he had money to spend too from
no, but,
all
he's,
his damn
but he doesn't.
subscribers.
But he doesn't consider himself a passport bro. He said he's not one.
Who, Jay Rello?
He did
Yeah,
say
he's not-
that. He
yeah,
did
he's
say
not
that.
a passport
Fuck out of
bro.
here.
Yeah,
He's not a
but
passport
He
bro.
said he's not a passport bro. I'm
he
telling
did
you.
say that. He did say that.
Man, well, he's full of shit anyway.
Hey,
But
Jay Rillo is an EBT traveler. Jay Rillo is an EBT traveler. That's what he is.
Yeah. EBT traveler. Yeah, I said it a long time ago.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it's
But
nothing
is it
wrong.
wrong?
Pete.
Is it wrong to be a Diddy, like as Nat Measy said, a Diddy bro? Is it wrong to be a Diddy bro?
I've been a Diddy bro. Oh, okay. I'm not a passport bro, but I've done Diddy bro shit.
I told you I knew it.
Oh, Black Man Travel, you were an EBT traveler?
No,
Or you
man.
were
I
an
believe,
EBT
I believe,
traveler?
I believe Black Man Travel's been in San Tropez with Amanda Lay, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. You get the
Hey,
smoke.
hey, I've done some fuck shit overseas, but I mean, only
Don't tell
with
me you were an
women.
EBT traveler. though.
Only
You
with
weren't-
women, though.
You wasn't an EBT traveler. You weren't begging for money
No, never,
to get to another country where you. Oh, okay.
never. But I mean,
Oh, man.
I mean, I had some good times. That's all I gotta say.
This
Oh,
ninja
well,
is over there
memories.
reminiscing right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
man.
You just took me
Yeah,
back a
yeah.
little bit, man.
He
You took me back a
probably
little
drooling.
bit.
He's on Diddy
He
Bop.
probably drooling too at the thought.
He's on his Diddy Bop.
But as I answer the fearless question, though, I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. As you know, P Diddy ended up, as far as like, as long as it's legal stuff. Like if it's just, hey, you're just going over there for, for relationship, relations, sex, hey, that's as long as it's adult, between a man and a woman, it's consensual. That's the only thing that really counts. Now, if you're talking about the illegal stuff, then hell no.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that I seen some real fuck shit out overseas. Like I remember, this is back 2016. I hosted a bachelor party. I was the semi best man at the time. So I hosted a bachelor party in DR in Punta Cana.
Oh, man.
And
You was a real passport bro back then, huh?
Yeah. Well, the passport bro didn't exist back then. Well, here's the thing, bro. We got some girls that come through for the bachelor party and we told them straight up, listen, we're gonna pay you, dance, have a good time for the guys getting married the next day.
Yeah.
They come through, dude. They said they needed some drugs. I'm like, what do you mean by drugs? We got drinks, we got alcohol, everything. Like, no, we need some real shit.
Oh wow.
So I was like, all right, listen, I gave him $50. So what you need to do? They went there, got the drug run.
Take that.
And
Take that.
they and the thing is, I watched them in the bathroom snorting. I'm like, whoa, okay. And dude, within an hour later, dog, they were loose. And I'm like, okay, well, hey, I did my job as the best man. Let them have a good time. And that's what happened, man. I'm like,
Sean
Is that
okay.
you over there, brother?
Was
You
that
were giving
Diddy
him
back
Sean
there?
Combs a bigger version?
Huh?
You just said,
Is that you?
Hey, I was like, hey, listen, man, I did my job as
Am
the
I
best
sharing the
man.
screen? You see it? Can you see
you
yourself?
just
Yeah, we can
admitted
see.
to
We
being
can see.
an
Who is this big
accessory.
dude?
No, that shit
Who's the
ain't
big
me,
dude?
dog. If that's supposed to be me, dog, that's some fuck shit, man. Cause
That's
hey,
fucked
Man,
up.
this shit
I
look like
ain't-
something from NB. What's that fighting video game? Def Jam. You play that
hey,
video game, that fighting video
hey,
game.
I'm man. Look, listen.
There
If
Yeah,
you go
that's
out
the
there,
artwork. That's
Give
the
me your
artwork you need to
passport.
show.
see that's me right there, dog. All right, thank you, man. Thank you. I just say this. Listen. Whatever you're trying to find overseas and have a good time, you'll find it. One thing for sure, if you want to have a good time, party time, pool life, hip hop party type of feel, you'll find it. It's just that easy, man. And the thing is, you just got to pay for it. Is what it is.
Man, if you want to do Diddy, why can't a man make his money? You say, man, look, I don't have Diddy money in the States. I got Diddy money across the seas, and I'm gonna live like my fantasy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there and party at the same. I'm gonna pop some bottles. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of people over here. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Because is it exploiting them? Because some people say, "Are you exploiting the women?"
You're not exploiting anybody because the ladies co-sign the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but after some time, Fearless, it does get old, bro.
It does. But keep in mind, there's a new dude with a passport.
Yeah,
First time
yeah.
having a
They're
passport. This is
rotating
brand
in
new to
as
him.
quickly as people are rotating up. They're rotating in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess if you're thinking that mindset, yeah, you're younger.
So I don't know. That's crazy.
So Darnell, how are things coming along with your trip, man?
Well, tickets booked.
Your
I still
tickets are
gotta-
theirs too.
Their ticket. Yeah, I was gonna ask the same question.
My ticket and their tickets.
Damn.
You got your weapons
Baller shot
prepared.
caller.
You got your weapons ready.
Damn, what weapon you
there's-
talking
I can't.
about?
I can't. Yeah, I can't bring no weapons to Brazil.
Oh
I
man,
guess you're talking
Or-
about. I don't know why you would be concerned about that kind of weapon, but I'm just saying.
Wait a minute. You said bring no weapons to Brazil. Wait a minute. Are you going to Brazil?
Excuse
or
me. I
DR?
meant.
No, he's
Well, I
going to
meant.
Puerto
I
Rico.
meant DR. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you listened to me and
So how
Fearless
much
advice.
your tickets run you, Darnell? How much them tickets run you, brother?
About 600 a piece.
God
So $2,000.
damn.
So you paying $2,000 for some trim.
Good
No,
Lord. There
1800,
better be some good
1800.
shit.
Basically $2,000. He gonna have to pay luggage when they get
Oh
there.
yeah,
Taxi
that's true.
cabs.
That's true. That's true.
Just
That's
get them
true.
there.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, you
You would have been better off booking a date with Maya.
Oh shit.
God. Oh Lord, don't get. Please don't get
Oh
that started.
God, dude,
Don't
why you
even
do
don't even
that?
say the name. It's
Why
gonna
you
bring
do
up the
that?
algorithm, bro. You're gonna actually get her to this channel.
I don't even get why you do that. That's
It's
not
gonna
even-
trigger her.
Darnell,
Watch. She's gonna catch the
$2,000,
algorithm.
man. That's.
So
And
you already
in the hotel. How much you paying for the hotel?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm going to surgery, so I've been focusing on my surgery. So I haven't booked the hotel yet, but I got surgery coming up Monday, so that's kind of been.
When is your
you know,
trip?
Yeah,
it's November 29th.
we got time to book a hotel or Airbnb.
Yeah, I got plenty of time. It's just the surgery I just got to get done. I mean, at this point, it's a
I mean,
matter
what kind of
of
surgery is it? Are you going to be capable of doing anything when you get down there?
yeah, man, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. This but this surgery, while it's not a cure,
the root
it-
canal.
No, it's for my eyes. I have glaucoma, so
Oh shit, your ass could be blind while you down there. You wouldn't know
Like,
who you were
that's
dealing
gonna
with.
relieve
that's
the
why
pressure, my man.
I'm focusing on the surgery.
You could be blind. I can't see. Well,
That's
you're
why I'm
sitting there
getting
trying
the
to diddy
surgery.
them. What you doing?
That's why I'm focusing on the surgery right
They're
now,
gonna do the
man.
okey
might
doke
wanna
on
wait,
you,
man,
man.
'cause they
They're
can
gonna
be
send
ugly,
some old lady
man.
in the room, and you're thinking you're doing something with them, and it's gonna be some old lady from the streets.
I'm not going to be blind when I get there.
You sure?
100%.
man.
Well, I mean, as long as the doctor doesn't mess up, everything
God
should be
willing.
fine.
When is your surgery, Darnell?
Monday.
Oh man,
And
wish
I
you
have
well.
Yes.
yeah,
good.
I have a 80% success rate, so or
I
you
wish
know,
you well,
80%.
brother.
Well, they just relieving the pressure then. That's all, right? They're gonna put some
Yeah,
holes.
yeah, so that way I don't have to do the eye drops.
Yeah, they just punch some holes in the eyes. That's all.
Yeah, that's all it is. From what I understand, my vision is gonna be bad, maybe 24, maybe 48 hours at the most.
Yeah, and you'll be all right.
Yeah.
You'll be all right after that. Yeah.
So did you decide to stay in a resort or rent a Airbnb? I know you say you haven't booked yet, but what's your decision?
I ain't gonna lie, man. If I can afford a resort, I'll probably spring for the resort. But you know what I'm saying? If I can't, that's the thing. Is DR kind of expensive around that time? Like, is it like a lot of tourists during that time?
That's right after Thanksgiving, so I don't know.
You coming up close, man, real close. Because what happens is all the Dominicans who want to go home, they start going home, and then them prices will start to change about 2 weeks in. Because what happens is that in those countries like DR, they get what they call that extra check. It's like their bonus for December. They get paid twice. It's like the law that they get it. So that's where, and everybody know they're getting paid twice. So everything starts to go up to compensate for that extra paycheck that the people are getting.
Ah, okay.
Hey,
I mean,
stay
you might be
dripping
right
it.
on that cusp. You know,
So
getting there a
Darnell,
little bit.
are you trying to go there during the special season?
Darnell's bringing sand to the beach, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you
He's
know.
he's bringing double sand to the beach, not just
Oh,
one.
what type of beach we talking about? The red beaches?
Brazil.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's bringing 2
He's never
Brazilians up to the
consummated
DR.
the relationship yet. He's not consummated the relationship.
Oh, all
With
right.
one of them or both of them, I think it's both.
Both
Is
of
it both?
Both.
Yeah, he's not
Well,
consummated.
one is the baby bearer as well, and the other one is not able to have babies.
Yep.
Hey, just around that time is high season, man. Starting from Thanksgiving until April is high season, so everything goes up. You're gonna come out of pocket, bro.
So yeah, more
Oh,
than
man.
likely, then I probably won't get the resort then.
No, I mean if you book it now, you okay. If you book it now, don't wait at the last minute to book it. Just book it now.
Oh no, never. Yeah, never.
I mean,
And that might be
Darnell.
your best bet, man. Because what you gonna be? Look, you gonna have 2 chicks. What they gonna want to do? Eat, drink.
Hey, hold up, Phyllis. Darnell, these 2 chicks, can you do a threesome with them?
That's what he's trying to
Yeah.
do. That's
Wait,
what they're down for.
wait, no.
There's
See.
no trying about it. There's no
Oh
trying
no. This is where you fucked up at. I'm a specialist in threesome. I'm a specialist in this
He
shit,
said,
man.
I'm a threesome specialist. Listen to me,
Look,
son.
okay, the thing is, these 2 chicks, do they know each other?
Yes.
They best friends.
Okay, have you hung out with both of them?
One of them.
It's not happening.
No, it is happening. Trust me.
No.
I know.
No. See, the thing is,
Black Man Travel, you gotta ask him specific questions.
I'm getting there, Phyllis. I'm getting there, Phyllis. Phyllis, I'm getting there. I'm being nice. I'm trying to be nice here. All right, man. So these 2 girls, they're friends. Have they ever kissed each other in the past? Have you asked certain questions?
Yes, they have.
They have.
He doesn't know.
No, they have. I've seen it. In fact, I actually got receipts on that.
Okay, all right then. So this is what you're gonna do, right?
Mhm.
When night, you gotta get both of them drunk.
No, don't
No,
have to do
no.
all that.
It is what it is, bro. I'm telling you,
man.
you gotta, you gotta get both of them. You look, listen, you gotta get both of them
Oh
to
man,
the point where they're comfortable to be around you.
that's that Diddy shit.
Hey, it is. See, I'm giving you guys some P Diddy shit right now. So
Oh,
you got to get
man.
both of them. You got to get both of them nice and lovely, and from there you got to kiss one in front of the other.
That's some Diddy shit.
If the other one doesn't act all crazy and shit, you good. If they start catching some type of negative feelings, that shit ain't happening, bro.
Black man.
If she's not
Travel.
turned on, hold up.
Diddy
If she's
shit.
not turned on by you kissing the other chick, that shit ain't happening.
Black man travels. Like I said, you just have no idea what's going on behind the scenes.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you the questions.
Oh man.
I think
Oh,
Darnell
man.
So
got it
again,
covered.
the huge tester here for you to kiss and feel on the other chick while she's looking at you
There's-
doing it.
And what I'm telling you, there's no need for a test. There's no need to coerce them by using alcohol. There's no need for any of that.
See, that's
Believe me,
bullshit.
this-
That's
Hey,
fucking bullshit.
Hey, wait a minute.
Well,
Black
you
man
call
travel.
bullshit all
That's
you want.
bullshit,
Yo,
Darnell.
I think you need to
I'm a
have
threesome
this
specialist, bro.
discussion on
I'm
the
a
after show.
threesome specialist right here.
Yo, you need to have this discussion in the after show so he can tell you the for real.
No,
Instead of
ain't no.
putting
This is the after show right now, Drew G.
No, no,
This
no.
is the after show right now.
When
Nah,
we're in
this
the
ain't
back
the
room,
after
in the
show.
green room, everybody doesn't need to know his business.
Yeah,
is
everybody don't
basically
need to
what we're
know
saying.
this.
We can do it in the green room. He has no problem with doing that.
All right, okay, all right, okay. I'm speaking in general. I'm speaking in general right here. All right,
Oh man.
I'm speaking in general. If you were two girls, right? I'm speaking in general. I'm not calling anybody out. If you cannot be intimate, kissing wise, another chick in front of another chick, without her being mad, that shit ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you straight up. That's the most basic ass move you could actually do. If you cannot kiss her and like hold her hands and be intimate with her right there in front of the other chick, and she doesn't get mad, that threesome ain't happening. I'm telling you right now.
And I'm not even. And here's the thing: don't kiss the one that you know. That's the easy part. Kiss the one that's the friend, the stranger. That's when you know what you're doing.
Facts.
Oh, I just tell them straight up, hey man, I want to see y'all both kiss each other.
No. That's tacky. That's tacky. You got to bring.
If you want a threesome,
No. The art of a threesome is to bring everybody together. The art of a threesome is not them two going together.
That's how you get them together.
No. The art of a threesome is to integrate you into the mix. That's the art of a threesome.
You could start it up by doing a little.
It won't work that way. It won't work that way. Hey, Drew, it will not work that way, man. You
have any
as the
issues?
man. Here's the thing about a threesome. You being a man, you got to take charge. You got to lead. They're gonna follow your energy.
Absolutely.
So if you take the first move, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna kiss this one. Then once I'm done kissing her, I'm gonna kiss you. If she responds to you in a positive manner, there's the threesome. If she does not respond to you, there ain't shit happening.
No, I agree, but I'm going to say this based off my experience. I didn't have those issues in doing that when I had two women kissing each other, and then I got involved personally because one was using her index finger, to say "come here," after they were kissing each other and making out. So I joined them. I kissed all three of them at the same time, and I smashed. So it's like everybody's experience is different, brother.
I'm saying this what works since 1996.
He said,
1996. This
No,
shit
I'm not
been
saying it
working for
doesn't
me,
work.
man.
I'm not saying it doesn't
That's
work.
all I've got to say, man. Listen.
No, I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but
I'm saying, look, listen.
I've done it this way. And it's worked for me, but that's all.
A woman find a man attractive when you take charge and you lead the situation. When you show like, hey, listen, I'm confident with my situation where I can make both of you guys feel comfortable and protected, dude. That's when that shit happens, man.
Absolutely, and I agree. But I make shit happens by making them both kiss each other because I want them to.
Oh, that shit comes later to me, man.
Yeah, but they love that shit. They love when a man is
See,
dominant.
see,
Like,
I'm the
I
type
want
of
y'all to
dude.
both kiss each other's lips, you sexy motherfuckers. I want to see y'all both.
See,
kiss.
that's
I wanna
corny to
see-
me, dog. That's
Why
corny.
not?
That's
Why
kind of
not?
corny if you say
That's
that shit.
sex
That shit's
talk,
corny
bro.
as
That's
fuck, dog.
sex talk. But
I'm
women
just,
love that shit.
I
Bro,
mean, for me,
Hey, some women like corny. Some people like silly.
yeah.
You know what I'm
See,
saying?
my thing
Some
is,
women
I don't
do.
have to say it. My thing is, don't say anything. The vibe is so right. The energy is so
the
good that it's
energy.
gonna happen organically.
That's fine.
Here-
I mean, you don't have to
here's
say
the
anything.
energy vibe man coming in the room.
No, I totally agree. I don't
Guess who
say anything
jumped in
either.
the
I
room?
just
It's
I
the
just let
energy
them both
vibe
kiss.
dude.
I let them both kiss each other, man. I don't have to say anything. Let them both kiss each other and they let me get involved. It's either way. I love when a woman is dominant sometimes. I love that
Yeah,
shit.
I agree. Me too. I like that shit.
I love
dog.
that. It's
I like
sexy,
that
man.
shit.
I like when a woman says, like,
I
tell me
ain't
what
gonna
you
lie
want.
though. I like a chick trying to fucking choke me and shit. Like, bitch, you know I can manhandle
Yeah,
your ass.
sometimes it's sexy,
Dude,
man.
because I look at the dude, I got a thick neck, man. So I'm like, yo, bitch, you think you gonna try to choke me? It's like, you see how wide my neck is? It's like, really? It's like your little hands. And the thing is, I give them the illusion of power. It's like, you think you got
Yeah.
power over me. Next thing you know, I
Yes.
just grab them and slam them on the bed. It's like, oh, okay. I can take that power away from you.
Yeah, but guess what? That turns them on. They love
Yeah,
that
it
shit.
does.
They love that shit.
All right, let's talk about this, man. I'm gonna tell you the
Yeah.
problem with Darnell's situation. One, you not on your own ground. You can't walk away. So you pay for two chicks to come to where you at. If at any time they be like, I don't want to do something, you are stuck. You stuck with them. You ain't flying them back. They in your hotel. If they say we don't want to do nothing, you stuck.
Now just give
Now
me
they got
another hotel and move on.
And we want to talk about Diddy. Now, I will say about Diddy and what men do. You do not want to be in the weak position, and you are putting yourself in the non-power position where they control what happens. You don't want that. You want to be in control of what happens, and you can't be. Because, all right, look, if they go there and they say, yeah, well, it's our time. It's our time of the month. Both of us. What you gonna do?
I just want to say this and to Darnell, man, I salute to you, brother, because for you to be in a relations with two women, man, and dealing with two different personalities probably, and dealing with a lot of those emotions that you got to deal with, man, you've got my salute. Because I'll be honest with you, man, when it comes down to actually being in a relationship with women, I think one is good enough for me, bro. That's just my honest opinion. Because I look at deeper, people who've been married or
You're
been in
saying
long
that, Drew, like he in a relationship, like he's having relations. He's not had relations.
No.
with either one.
I know that. Oh, okay. He's not okay. I was just on the impression thinking that maybe he wanted relations.
Yeah,
with
this is all e-relations right now. It's e-relations.
Oh, okay. Oh, because he was taking sand to the beach and taking them to different
Yeah,
vacations.
this
So
is
That's what
e-relations.
and Drew, he taking sand to the beach or something he's never even test drove.
Hey, fellas, hold up, fellas. I got something to show you guys.
Oh, okay.
Bro, look, I'm gonna tell you this, man. I've been doing shit for way too fucking long, dog.
Here we go.
I've been doing this shit way too damn goddamn long. I got receipt for days. That's why I will never be a fucking passport, bro. I've been doing this shit way too long, fellas. Listen, this
Put a
is.
blur over the screen. We're gonna get demonetized.
Hey, no, you're not gonna get demonetized. This is having a good time, bro. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying this, bro. I'm just saying this, man. I'm just showing my receipts, man. Listen, I know what I know. This is what it is, bro. Dude, you gotta, as the man within the trio, you gotta dictate the energy. If you go in with this whole thing, let them do their thing, and shit ain't happening, bro. Shit ain't happening.
I would never
So-
let a woman do her thing. I just tell them to kiss each
See,
other.
this again, this is the photo, not the video. A photo. So I'm gonna tell you what it is. And trust me, they ain't got no clothes on. That's all I gotta say.
Good deal.
Oh, I already know they ain't got no clothes on. The way that leg is up in the air, that ain't late playtime.
Is that
ain't
is this
playtime,
the
that's
same
real
pool?
time.
Is this the same pool that we saw earlier?
Nah, bro.
No.
This
See,
is
you
a
trying
whole
to really
different
get them in
country.
trouble.
This is a
That's
whole different country right by
time and
itself, bro.
space. He trying to get you to tell on yourself right now. He trying to say that shit happened.
Hey, I'm going to behave, man, because I ain't trying to get in trouble. I'm a married man with kids, man. I'm a married man with kids.
Now
I
you
don't
are,
do
but
none
you
of
have
that.
a history. You can be a married man all you want, but you can't deny a history that you
got a lot of
have.
receipts. I'm married man, man. Shit.
It
So
sounds
my
like you're trying
question-
to convince yourself.
question, Darnell,
A lot of
is
receipts.
how a real player would have played it was I would have went to Brazil. I would have went to Brazil over there, and then I would have dictated what would have happened there.
Facts.
Now you paying the money. You paying not only one ticket, you paying 2 tickets, and then basically a third ticket for yourself for an unknown. See, if you went to Brazil and they was acting up, you could be like, "Oh, well, I'm good. I'll find some chicks here. I'm not stuck. I'm not dealing with it. I'm good. They can go to their house." That ain't gonna happen if they go over there and act up, because now you responsible for them.
All they gotta do
You
is stay in the
be like a
hotel
good
room.
gentleman. You ain't gonna be like, "Get out. Y'all gotta go."
No, of course not. They can stay in the hotel room. I'll go get me another spot and do my thing. I'll salvage. I'll just make, when life hands you lemons, you make lemonade.
That's poor planning, brother. Poor planning.
Yes, it
If you
is. So
say
now
so.
just think how much. Now let's think about this. They got a free trip, a free vacation, and a free hotel room without you. And they
Hey,
can bring
man.
whoever they want to the hotel room and get their thing on. And you paying for them to fuck other dudes, basically.
Then I just got to take the L on that situation.
Damn, man, that's the wrong thing to do. Men don't take L's like that. We pre-plan, so we don't
Bullshit,
take.
men take L's all the goddamn time.
No,
Otherwise,
no
passport
men who
bros
don't
wouldn't
plan take
exist.
L's. Men that don't plan take L's.
Yeah, but you know what? Even if you make a plan though, Fearless, there's times where you are gonna take some L's, man. You can
When you
make
take
wrong
L's,
investments.
I need to
Oh,
know
when I made
when you
wrong
take-
investments, I made investments and I've lost a lot of money, and I was able
If
to
I'm
regain
going,
it back.
look,
That's
if I'm going anywhere and I got something set up and it falls through, I already have the backup plan before I ever got there. I never
oh yeah,
invested.
that's great. That's great. Your
And
backup
I'm not
plan,
gonna
if you
fly
have an
some
investment,
chick
is
out.
great.
I'm not flying some chick to where I'm at if something has not already been established. That's no way. I'm not going to deal with that. Had that
Oh,
chick
we're talking
laid
about
up,
chicks, so that's a little bit different. I was
and
just
I'm
talking about more.
disappointed.
Yeah.
That's like you saying I'm gonna fly a chick to the house. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
chick, we ain't doing this. Nah, if it ain't there, we ain't done it. I'm not investing in your ticket to get there. I'll come see you, and we can try to make it work. Because if it don't, I'm on a one-way trip back. I'm good. Or I got something set up, but that's more permanent.
I can't be
You
flying
put
chicks,
yourself
man.
down there in a messed up situation, man. You letting them control the situation.
They're not controlling anything.
How are they
What are-
controlling, brother?
In,
All right,
in the end, what are they controlling in the end?
What? All right. If anything,
I'm still going to have a good time regardless.
Okay. Okay.
You trust these girls though?
I trust one of them for sure. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you can trust the one and the other one clock you over the back of the head. And what's the other one going to do? Oh, girl, you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, they're going to speak to each other in Portuguese right there in front of him. He ain't going to know what's going
I
on.
don't think they're going to clock me in the back of the head unless it's the last day of the
Bruh.
trip, maybe.
But you say it's not. It's a good investment. An investment means they've taken a risk to lose something. What do they lose?
Well, they're going to lose. Well, one of them, like I said, she can't have any more kids. So, I mean, let's
Wait,
just
hold
face
up.
it.
Are you trying to bust them raw some shit?
Oh man,
You're reading too much into it.
No, you say
Feel
she can't have no kids. I mean, the
I
only
was
time someone
explaining-
says that,
God
I mean,
damn
your
it.
plans is to bust it raw.
No.
trying to get it in there.
You're
fully
getting ahead of yourself, Black Man.
No, I'm
Travel.
not. I mean, dude,
You
if
are.
you say that she can't have no kids, that means your plan was to go in raw.
No, I was answering Fearless's question. He was like, "What do they lose? What do they lose?" Well, guess what? So what she's going to lose, as far as the one that can't have any kids, I'll be honest with you. As far as her options go, down in Brazil, she's. I'm not going to say, she ain't never going to find somebody, but I'll be honest with you. Her options are very limited. I'm
How
How do you
old
know
is
that?
she?
How do you know that?
She's gonna be the fluff.
How
girl.
old is she?
She's
How old is she
32.
right now?
She's 32.
So she meet a dude who's 42 who already had a family and don't want no kids. How's her options messed up? Because he might be like, shit, this is paradise. I don't want no kids anyway. And I don't want a woman who have no kids. So I ain't even got to be a stepdaddy.
And I can shoot up the club.
Well,
Exactly.
she has 2 kids already, but the thing is that, you know, basically in Brazil, like, one, she's been single for years, you know, so that there's that, you know.
That doesn't mean anything.
That means a lot.
Single
No,
don't
it
mean you ain't.
doesn't.
Yeah,
It's
single
no
don't mean
different.
that's
It's no different than in the States. Once a woman reaches
No,
a
there's a
certain
big
age,
difference. Trust me.
I mean, that don't mean she ain't
She's
fucking,
willing
bro.
to have your kid as a gringo. She will have your fucking kid in a heartbeat.
Hell yeah.
well, she can't. So
How you know that?
Man, she will have your kid in a heartbeat, bro.
I mean, dude,
she's the one that told me I can't have any more kids.
Darnell, you speaking to veterans here. Dudes that been traveling to these countries for years. How do you know that? They tell you things that
And
that
you're
you
also
want to
speaking to a
hear.
veteran here.
What?
I said you're also speaking to a veteran here that's been
Yeah,
traveling.
but military. But pleasure? No, you're not.
Yes, I have. Actually, I have.
Pleasure?
See, yes.
Okay. All
When
right.
was your last?
I'm gonna be nice here. Because what I'm hearing from you, it doesn't sound like you've been anywhere besides work related military style.
Well, you would be wrong.
Okay.
He
When was
met
your
a
last
girl in
trip
Brazil,
like that?
and he was dating. But see, Darnell skips chapters.
I
The
try
story
to
is
keep certain things private. Yes.
okay. The story is this chick came from another relationship that he already knew, and she knew of his prior relationship. That's how they met. But he's been dating
Understand all
different
that.
chicks in
The thing
Brazil for a
is,
while.
he still ain't consummated the relationship.
No,
So
he has
why,
not.
if you ain't consummated it with one, why would you try to bring 2 unknowns into it?
Yeah,
Well,
You
one
bring 2
unknown and
unknowns.
fuck it up for both of y'all.
One unknown was enough.
Well, like I said, like I told you guys a couple episodes ago, I told her the truth that, hey, when she revealed to me that she couldn't have kids, I told her the truth. I said, hey, you know, I am not going to be, you know, I don't know if I could
But my
be in
thing
a
is, isn't
relationship.
that making the chick that's bringing the other chick basically a female pimp?
No.
I'm just saying. What if she says, I don't want to sleep with you? The only one that needs to sleep with you is the chick that wants to have the baby.
Oh shit.
If that's the case, then she's out the picture. But I'm not going to be forcing nothing if that's what you're trying to get to.
And also, she's not gonna have a return ticket home. So she's gonna
No,
need to
she
give us some
no.
money.
She's going to have a return ticket. Actually, she already has a return ticket home. But that I don't play those kinds of games. I don't do that stuff.
She gonna want that green card, man. I'm telling you, she gonna do whatever it takes to get it.
I'm gonna say this, man. That green card is fucking expensive, bro.
Oh yeah.
That 18, 19, 21 years is fucking expensive. Fuck a green card.
But Darnell, why didn't you look? Why didn't you just, instead of flying them halfway across the sea, why not just meet them in like a place, like meet one of them in like Colombia or something? Get to know them one on
I'd
one.
meet them right where they are. I'd be right in Brazil. And if they didn't work out, I'd be hopping a plane, going to Colombia, wherever the hell I want to right after that.
Correct. Why not do it that way? Then you're not out as much money, because now you spending for 2 people, you spending 2 plane trips. Whenever you get a resort, you gotta, if for 3 people and not just 2 people, everything you do is 2 times as much.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be easier for you to fly down there and figure out if there's actually that option between the 3 of y'all. And if it's not, plan a flight out within a week so you can go enjoy the rest of your vacation somewhere else away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if you bring
I don't have to fly out. I could just stay there and find me
No,
a
they would
different
bug
spot.
you. Yeah, you would need to find another spot.
They can bug me all they want. It ain't gonna matter.
Okay.
But
that would be a better option than flying two people.
It's
to
not gonna go well
another
for you, bro.
location round trip.
Listen, I don't
I'm not
want to
trying
be.
to wish any bad will on you. I'm just saying.
No. I don't want to be the pity party person here, bro. But what I'm hearing now is not gonna go well. It's not.
If you say so.
No, I know so. It's not gonna go well.
I'm
Man,
glad
foreign
you have
women
your
can get very.
crystal ball.
They can get very, very agitated.
I can
bro.
make
They
this
can get
real
very-
interesting. I can make this real interesting. Black Man Travels, based on your experience, would you be willing to put some money down on the table and bet him that it isn't going to work out for him versus him saying it is?
I'll put some money down.
I'll put some money down because the thing is, like, what I'm hearing.
How much we talking? How much
Thank
we
you.
talking?
Take their money, Darnell. That's what I'm trying to help you out with.
Oh, but we need evidence. Ain't no just happened.
Yeah.
You know, ain't none of that.
Yeah, we need evidence too.
Well, we got to come up with terms. But first of all,
I need at
everybody
least
put up some money.
And we got to at least give them like 6 months within the relationship. 6 months.
No, just 6 months. He going there in December. In November.
We need to have this discussion in the after show.
Yeah.
And you know, some of those women get very jealous too, man.
Oh, trust me, I know.
I agree with Drew right there, man. Bro, it's a whole different beast, man. Overseas, man, and it's just
different beast,
if,
man.
if you don't set the terms early, it's not gonna work, man.
Yup.
It's just not gonna work.
It's gonna be very bad, bro. Very bad.
Might be
the terms have already been set.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, listen, you're not going to get the
All right, bro.
details until we end this live. So if we're ready to end the live, we can go in the back chat. Unfortunately, everybody in the public is not privy to the back chat. So I'm sorry, y'all got to go.
I'm just gonna say this is
I'm just
just
saying.
my opinion. I personally wouldn't fly out girls. I just think it's a waste of money.
I fly with girls. I don't fly girls out.
Well, let me interrupt before you guys consider ending the live. You got to give my phone, my old phone, a couple minutes to charge up. And
all right, man.
Man, plug that bitch up while you talking.
Yeah, it's charging as we speak.
Oh,
heard
hey,
Darnell say my phone
Darnell,
is
go to
dying.
Amazon. Darnell, go
As
to
many hours as
Amazon.com.
me and Darnell been on lives together, 6, 7, 10 hours. This fool's never had a phone die.
I'm gonna say this,
It's my
Darnell.
old phone. My old phone.
Darnell,
Why are you on your
Darnell, go online, Amazon.com, and get a supercharger. That shit will charge your phone in 10 minutes. 100%.
Now this is my old phone that's got the pictures and things on it.
Oh,
Why?
basically-
Why?
Basically,
Wait. See, now I have to get on your ass, dog. No Diddy. Why are you using an old phone for pictures?
No, basically the phone, I couldn't charge the old phone anymore, so I went out and bought a new phone. I kept the old phone.
But your old phone has all the pictures. So why do you use your old phone for pictures?
Well, these have the pictures that are that I still have.
Man, you need
Why?
to know how to use Google
No.
Drive.
Hold on.
damn,
No,
what the hell are you,
Roland. Don't save him. Roland, I got him, Roland. Fall back, Roland.
man.
I got him.
You ain't
Why?
got shit,
Why?
Black Man Travels.
Yes,
Go
I
ahead.
do. Yes, I
Okay,
do.
hold on.
Yes, I
ahead.
do.
Too
Hold on,
Brazilian.
I gotta go get something to drink.
I
now,
gotta
'cause
know.
this is
Listen,
getting
your ass
interesting.
went.
I'll be right
Okay,
back.
you should recently.
I gotta get my popcorn, man.
Hey, Roland. So Darnell. So you
Black
just
man
recently went to
travel.
Brazil, right? What phone did you use in Brazil?
I had an old Windows phone back then.
Why the fuck are you using an old Windows phone in Brazil?
Oh man.
Well, back then, I ain't gonna lie. I used to
Wait.
like
Back then, hold up. You say back then? Wait, you talking about 10 years ago back then, or like last year back then?
8 years ago back then.
What the fuck? Hey, hold up, man. Shit, 8 years ago. My God, I'm about to cook your ass, dog. All right, man.
Go
Listen,
ahead.
man.
Hey, Black Man
Darnell,
Travels. Let's more into this
8
story.
years.
You just gotta let
Wait,
you gotta let
wait.
Darnell tell it after the show. You gotta let him tell it.
Nah,
Yeah,
Drew G.
he
Nah,
said that.
man. Nah, this is the Lions Den, dog. He's in the Lions Den, dog. You gonna about to eat, you about to get eaten up, man. So
Well, he can get eaten up
Darnell.
after the show.
Nah, Darnell.
Yeah, keep it real.
So the picture you took, when did you take those? Like, when did you take those pictures?
No, these are more recent.
Okay, so for the recent pictures, you use your old phone.
No. The Windows phone was, you asked me when did I take pictures in Brazil with my Windows phone. That was 10 years ago.
Okay, I'm talking about your recent trip. What phone did you use for your recent trip?
I didn't take a recent trip to Brazil.
Yeah, he hadn't been anywhere in 3 years, brother.
So, okay. Clarity. So the two girls that meeting you in DR, are these two Brazilian chicks?
Yes.
So when did you meet these two Brazilian chicks?
Dude, you don't listen at all, do
No,
you?
I don't. That's why I'm asking these questions.
It's 8 years ago, man. He met those two
Wait.
Brazilian girls.
Oh shit. So,
No, I meant
wait, hold up.
correct?
So, wait, hold up.
No. You guys still got it wrong. I
Okay.
met one of them 8 years ago. The other one, I've never met in person. We just video chat all the time.
Oh shit. Oh my god. All
That's
right.
what I'm saying. It
So,
gets better.
hold up.
Oh,
So,
man.
See what y'all
Darnell.
making me do?
No, see,
Oh shit! Oh, let me go get mine.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. You gotta hear the good story after the show. The after the show is gonna be good.
Hey, hold up, Darnell, my brother with the shades with the stuffy beard, Darnell.
Oh, he's
So
gotten
one
trimmed.
chick,
He's trimmed up now. He's nice.
oh,
and
you
neat.
trend up. Oh shit, all right, cool. Okay, you upgraded. Darnell. So one chick you met 8 years ago, and the new chick you never met, right? Right?
Hold on 1 second. But yes, you're
You
correct.
got the Everclear version. God damn.
Okay. So you mean you're bringing two of them to Dominican Republic to Punta Cana, and they never met each other, right? Or have they met each other?
Yes, they've met. They're friends. Damn, you don't listen.
No. I'm sorry, Danielle. You're right.
I have literally said this already.
Let me give you some background, Black Man Travel. Let me help you out.
Are we doing this on live though?
Darnell was dating a girl.
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
We're doing
Darnell
it
was
online.
dating a girl, right?
I was engaged.
Okay.
I was engaged.
Yeah, Darnell was engaged to a girl. The girl that he's going to see that he met is his ex-fiance's friend. Now,
Oh man.
yeah. So here's the thing: Darnell has never been intimate with that girl, with the ex-fiance's friend, and he's never met the other girl. Now, the ex-fiance's friend.
So
has
these
a friend.
bitches about to get a free trip.
Yeah,
I
if
did
you want to
not
look
say
at it that way.
Oh man.
All right. So they're gonna free trip, and you're not gonna smash. Both
Oh
of them.
man.
If you say so.
No, sir.
Oh.
I'm picking up the signs, but go ahead,
Oh
Felix.
my
Hey,
God.
Darnell
Here's the
has
shit.
survived in the Razor
The
Rage
issue
room, so
is
you're not gonna
he
get
has
at
to-
him.
Here go the problem, Darnell, and we're not trying to put you down. We're trying to give you a little game. You have not only consummated relationship with him, you have not seen the girl in person in 8 years. The other person you never seen, so you don't know. Look, I've talked to many people on the phone. Phone conversation is entirely different than one-on-one personal conversation. The chemistry is entirely different. How you act is entirely different. So you talked to somebody 8 years ago, and I don't care how often you talk to them. So let me ask you this. Well, I don't want to even ask you if you send them money, Darnell. I don't want to do that. Never mind. I don't even want to ask.
No, fuck. Ask the question, dog. Shit, the fuck. Ask the goddamn question.
I don't want to ask because I already
Can I ask you guys a question? Could this be a form of ST in a way?
For him?
If you pay girls to fly him over?
It is. It is.
Okay.
It is.
See, now I ain't gonna tell you
man.
niggas shit now. I ain't gonna tell y'all niggas shit now. Y'all want to start bringing up ST and shit.
No, it's not. He has a purpose behind this. He has a purpose.
Oh man.
So basically,
ask that question. I don't want to ask.
wait, hold on. So basically, you smash. Okay, The chick that you met 8 years ago, did you smash that?
No, I never did.
Oh man.
Wait. Stop the fucking madness. The chick from 8 years ago, you never smashed.
No, I was engaged to her best friend. Remember? Like,
No.
dude, you
Oh,
do
no.
not listen.
No. I'm talking about the one that you're supposed to had a relationship with. You guys were together.
Oh, the one I was engaged to.
Yes.
Yes, several times.
Okay. So her friend, you never smashed before.
Yes, I've never smashed her friend before. That's correct.
What made you have an interest in her friend?
Honestly, I mean, she was attractive, but I really didn't have, interest.
But what made you have interest in her though?
Sorry.
To me,
my bad.
You know,
I need to take myself down.
her and I just kind of became friends, kind of hit it off, and she told me she, was in, that she wanted that she hinted at a relationship with me basically. And
Okay, so you never went back to Brazil and to meet a friend. So you never met a friend in person.
which friend are we talking?
The one that she's flying to DR to.
Well, there's two of them. So
Yeah, okay, you got the main chick and you got her friend.
Okay,
Her friend, you never met her friend.
No, not in person. Never met her in person.
Okay, have you ever seen them kiss like on a video chat or anything like that before?
Yes.
They were kissing, tonguing, and everything, right?
Yes.
Have you watched Ida Coochie before?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So if you seen that on video, what? I assume WhatsApp, right? You seen it eat it on WhatsApp.
Yes.
Okay. All right then. Okay. So okay, I take that back. You probably have a possibility. I'll tell you this, bro. You need to get their ass both of them drunk together. You need to.
Nah, not my style.
No. I'm telling you, they Brazilian. They drink. So
I know they drink.
So again, just make sure you go to open bar, have a good time. You drink with them. Do you drink, Darnell?
No, I went to the VA's DomSut program.
Ah, shit. So you don't drink at all?
Not anymore. No. Near beer. That's it.
Okay, a beer. All right. So do this. Make sure you get a bunch of shots. Order shots for them. You just sip on your beer, and let them get toasted. And once they get toasted, you go kiss both of them at the same time. Are you willing to do that?
No. You
So
gotta understand. I was taught under UCMJ that was considered grape.
How?
They just did. Believe me, I questioned that myself. But seeing,
All right.
but seeing what P. Diddy and all these other motherfuckers
That's not
going
P.
through
Diddy
right
though.
now.
I mean, listen, if they drink already in their home country, all you gotta do is just open the bar for them. Let them enjoy themselves, let them get loose, because again, it's gonna be extremely uncomfortable for them to do these things in front of you. So if everybody's having a good time and you're the one that's being more like a stuck-up dude, they're not gonna fucking give in to what you want to experience. So it's important that yes, everybody have a good time. Get the shots coming in, have a good time, and let everything happen. But also too, the true test will be when you kiss both of them and see how they react to them. If they don't react to you negatively, then you're okay. If one decides to become standoffish or one decides to become quiet, then it's not gonna happen. I'm just telling you that right now.
I can only say, let me say this one thing real quick. I would say I understand what Black Man Travels is coming across, because those two are very comfortable with themselves.
Yeah.
You have not been introduced into that circle yet, so their comfort level with you is the awkward part.
Thank you.
You
Thank
have
you,
to be
Roland.
able to see that. You have to be able to see that.
And it's
I
real
think you would
awkward
have a better
because
chance.
you've never actually even met one of them, and the other one you haven't met in 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
I think you would have been better off with some Colombian chicks then. you would have a better, yeah, you would have been better off, man. You definitely get that 3-way.
I don't think I would have got that 3-way. I think I would have ended up probably dead in the gutter somewhere. But,
No, you wouldn't. Nah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Yeah.
You
Well,
wouldn't.
now, my question is this then. My question is this. Why are you flying both of them out?
Well, why not?
Jesus Christ.
Just in case one of them's on the pier.
Not listen
gotta
to
back
any
up.
of our
You gotta
shows.
back
Yeah.
Do you not listen
Why
to
don't
any
you
of our
make sure that
shows?
one is good? Why don't you make sure that one is down and good, and then you can get another one? So why not just deal with the one?
See, Darnell's coming in with that military philosophy of one is none. So you
Two
gotta
is
have
one.
two.
One is none, two is one.
There you go.
He wants built-in redundancies.
No, but
Yeah,
redundancy
actually, I am
is
a
I've
redundant
been
guy.
with both of them, and I know that if one messes up, I got the other one. You
Exactly.
going
That's your
to the
backup.
unknown.
Right.
Man, you dealing with what they call with Rumsfeld, wasn't that his name? You dealing with an unknown
Donald
unknown.
Rumsfeld.
Things you don't
Yeah.
know that you don't know.
There's known unknowns and there's unknown unknowns.
Exactly.
Right. You doing the whole goddamn Samuel L. Jackson routine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, one is none and one two is one. So
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Man. So I just don't want to see you I don't want to say hurt, get used, my brother.
Well,
Get
it wouldn't
used.
be the first time.
Well, brother, that's what we're trying to say. That's just like you
But
getting
that's
the
not acceptable,
Nigerian
Darnell.
scammer
You
on the
can't have
phone.
that kind of
Well,
attitude
they
like
got
that's
me. It won't be
acceptable.
the first time.
Hey,
We don't
I mean,
want
that's
it to be
just
the first time.
that's
don't-
just life.
That isn't life, brother.
You're,
That's
you're
not
going
life.
to you're going to take an L here. You're going to take an L there. That's the game of life.
No, the
And
game
if
of life
anybody
is to
on this,
win. The game
Of
of
course,
life.
there's nobody in
of
this
course it's
world.
the win.
Listen, Darnell, let me just say it this way. Nobody in the world practices to be a loser.
Exactly.
Of course not.
So
You
don't
always
say it's
practice
part of
to be
life
a
to
winner.
lose. Exactly.
Well, but
So
unless
how do
you're
you
the
hedge
70,
your bets? Listen, how do you hedge your bets to become a winner?
Exactly. That's what he not understanding. How are you hedging your bets so to put you in the best position not
To
to
win.
lose? You're not doing that. You putting yourself in a position to lose. Where you should be putting yourself in the best position not to lose.
again, I have a backup plan.
What's your backup plan?
Yeah, this is new
Okay.
to me, brother.
Let's say that, again, your guys' scenario, they're not down. They just used me for a free trip. Okay, no problem. I just pack my shit. I find me another room, and I'm going. Hey, you know what? Y'all have
So
fun.
basically, your trip,
What if they
it
brought
would
their
cost-
own money?
cost
What
you
if they
6 put up.
anticipated? Listen, what if they anticipated you leaving because they're going to do what they're going to do, and then they already have the money they brought with them to spend on food that you would have probably had to pay for, and they would have never told you they had money. They bring their own money. They still get a free hotel because you
Yeah.
opted out of that room. You've already been paid for whatever time.
Mhm.
They get a free room. They have their own money to buy their own food, so they're not concerned whether you leave or not. There's no leverage there.
But he's not going to do that, Ronan. What he's going to do is, if they say we don't want to do it, he's going to go get his own room and still take care of them.
No, I ain't taking care of them. I'm just
How
going
would you going to
to.
take? What are you going to do? If
I'm
they in a
gonna-
resort and you brought them to another country and they don't have no money, what you going to do, Darnell? Come on now. You just said you're not like that.
Nah, I tell you what he gonna do.
No,
he gonna be
no,
on
what
some,
I said-
he gonna be on some Diddy shit, man. He gonna get them girls on the
Oh,
block.
here we go.
He
Here
gonna
we
get
go.
that money. That's how he gonna get.
What you going to do, Darnell?
You're gonna put them to
They
work.
say,
You gonna put 'em
you know,
to
we
work.
changed
I'm just going to do what the rest of you passport bros or mongers do. That's
He's gonna
it.
put them to
our mind.
work.
So hold up. So what's going to happen to the girls? Are they
He
you in the
got-
They
resort?
get a free
They-
trip. They get a free trip.
He called us a goddamn mongers. What the hell? I ain't no goddamn monger. What the hell's wrong with you, man?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Hey, Black Man
What
Travels.
that's supposed to mean?
Wait. Black Man Travels. You are a monger adjacent.
Hey, I'm a
basically, you
traveler,
can
bro. I'm a traveler that has a good time, man. That's who I am.
You spent
I like
$1,800
that.
for a date and a resort for something you couldn't land home. So that you saying, how did you win? I don't know where the winning came in.
He's winning in the losing of the opportunity and learning and gaining knowledge from the failure.
See,
I still think he would have been better off in Colombia.
I'm just a traveler
How much?
who
Wait.
just.
How much did that cost? Black Man Travels. How much did that cost you to get that?
It's
video?
all free, dog. It's
That's
all
free?
free. It's all free for me, man.
That didn't cost you anything.
Nope. It cost me some drinks, some
Mm-hmm.
hookah on the beach, and have a great time.
Mm.
It's all about positive energy, bro. Positive energy.
So just help. Well, so just
I
help.
would like to get my time.
See, I know what I'm going to do for your
Look,
next avatar. I'm gonna put little auras around.
So,
I'm gonna
so
put
Black Man
auras
Travel.
around your avatar. You Mr. Vibe and Energy.
Yeah, yes, I am. I always been Mr. Vibe and Energy. I always
Man,
been.
we got too much cheeks being played, sir.
So Black Man, so hold
Another
on.
question.
Yeah, so Black Man Travels, help me out here. So in the event that, let's say, they do, what would it cost me to, find some pros in Punta Cana?
You
And matter of
gonna
fact,
pay?
With the kind of my
Okay, in Punta Cana,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna pay dollars. You're not gonna pay pesos. You're gonna pay
How much
straight
would
up
I-
dollars. Minimum, you're gonna pay at least 200.
At least 2? Okay. What about if, would you say Sosua might be cheaper?
And Razor Ray says they will talk to you. They will.
How about
Now
Sosua?
what you gotta do is,
what would I
you-
pay in Sosua, Black Man Travels?
So you pay about 4,000 pesos, which is about $100.
About 100, so more like.
But Darnell,
so you
I
would say
feel
I-
you're at more risk. The better place to be is Punta Cana.
yeah,
Yeah,
Darnell,
you
that's
talking
like
about
hours away, right?
opposite end of the country, man.
Yeah, that's about 12. That's about
It's
12
a
hours
split.
away. That's about a good 12 hours away.
But the only thing is, Black Man Travels, I'm just kind of curious. Again, you're not a mongerer, yet you can tell me the prices.
Well,
did he just try to trick you with some shit?
okay, fucking Darnell trying to be slick and shit. All right, cool.
That reverse Uno card on you, bro.
Okay, I see that. Draw 4, nigga. Draw 4. All right. So, okay. Motherfucker, no. Yo, hold up. Dude drop a draw 8. He put a draw 8 and a reverse on my ass. All right, so let me tell you this. I've been traveling for a long time and I talk to people. And and again, when you in these countries long enough, you talk to people and they tell you what's going on. And the thing is,
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no. It's all cool. Motherfucker, you drop a draw 8 on me. You nigga, drop a draw 8 on me, man. So it is what it is. I'm gonna say this. Once you travel to these countries long enough, you talk to people and you hear things. You part of these different circles and you realize how much people are paying for it. Again, when I was going back to Sosua back in 2014, 2015, dude, you could get a baddie for like fucking 1,500 pesos. And shit, during the daytime, you got a happy hour, 2 for 1. That's how it was back in the day. But now, because the fact that, dudes want to go out there and flex, dudes are paying for 5,000, 6,000 pesos. Back in my days, it was 1,500 pesos. So have I fucking dropped a few dollars? Yes, I donated to a special cause. I call it donations. I've donated to special occasions. Yes, I've done it.
Define sex.
No. I've donated to a special cause. I don't see it as sex. I've donated to a special cause and it benefited the party. Again,
you're such a great humanitarian.
Yes, I am. I'm a strong believer in that. But now that I'm a married man with kids, I don't partake in that foolishness. I just don't.
Right.
I
respect you.
I'm a born again man. I'm a born again. I can't say Christian. Born again man. So it's just, I don't partake in that. But at the same time, if you would have hit me up and tell me, hey, listen, how much did I pay? I'll say, dude, if you in Sosua, don't pay more than 3,000 pesos. If you and them fucking Punta won't pay $200. No, give them $100 and that's it. Call it a day. Take it or leave it. But
Okay.
again, I'm just coming from experience from a place where I've been part of this circle for so long that I know what's going on.
Okay.
All
Fair
right,
enough.
draw 4, nigga.
That ain't no draw 4.
Draw 4 and 2 reversals.
No,
Nah,
sir.
but like seriously, Darnell, I really want you to have a good time and Punta Cana, man, bro. Go out there, have a good time. If things don't work out, go to the place called Drink Point. You'll have all the chicas you need, man. Go to Drink Point, chicas galore.
All right. Appreciate the info.
Yeah, and again, look clean, go out there, have a good time, enjoy your money, enjoy yourself, and come back home and grind again.
Yeah.
But what we trying to do, brother, is save you all that wasted money that you gonna waste if things don't turn out right.
Yeah.
Where you
Well,
spent, just imagine, man, you spent 600 on the ticket, 600 on the ticket, probably about 650, 1200.
mhm.
You could have went there and bruh, you would have been your balls would have been dry. You would have been shooting pure blanks after you
Y'all
spent
need
that
to
much.
step up your pace. Y'all drinking a little too slow up in this bitch.
Hey guys, I gotta get going, but Fearless, Black Man Travels, Drew G, Darnell, Ronan, it's been a pleasure, man.
Yo, hold up, guys. I want to give Drew his flowers, guys. Understand this, man. Drew been doing this shit for over 10 plus years, man. I've been following Drew when he was fucking traveling all over DR on his road trips and shit, man. Guys, give Drew his flowers, man. Drew is one of the pioneers in the travel space.
Yes, he
And I followed him 10 plus years ago. So guys, yo, give Drew his respect, man. As much he's not traveling as much as he is now, but he set the tone. He was one of the pioneers of that space, man.
I appreciate it. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna get back out there. I'm gonna get back out there, but I gotta take care of business over here first.
First trip Thailand, right, Andrew?
I don't know about that.
This is how Drew does it, baby. This is how Drew does it in the morning. He oiled up.
That got Zed all hot and bothered. Zed was all up in
This
his
is how he take his videos in the morning. He got
I don't know. Was he
Zed was
look
getting all
maxing? Were
vested.
you look maxing in this video?
Yeah.
Nah, I just woke up in the morning just looking like that, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
are you the Ernie to QB's Bert?
Oh,
yeah, man, I just woke up that day, bro. What can I
He
say?
got the oil all on him. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, Zed was loving
Video
my
all on
pepperoni
him,
tits,
you be
bro.
good, you
He
know?
was loving that shit, bro.
Showing his chest, that's how Drew do it. He been in the streets long enough that he can just lay it in and let him know what's up. I ain't mad at you.
Right.
He had baby oil in the corner over there.
I know you
Don't
didn't
say nothing
just do
about
that.
it. Don't tell nobody my secrets now, bro. Got that Johnson & Johnson hitting somewhere.
Ain't
man.
no party like a Diddy oil party.
Hey, bro.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it in the morning.
Absolutely.
They had Zed laying beside him.
Nah, I had a sister. Oh, yeah.
We ain't mad at you, bro. We ain't mad at you.
Oh man. But
All right,
man,
brother, you got anything you want to
Look,
close out with before you
he
leave?
had somebody in the chat. I'm looking. It says, "Baby
Yeah.
girl, the hotel you at, we can come have breakfast." It says we can have breakfast together. Ooh wee!
some girl said that.
I'm not
Right.
letting anyone grab me or male or female. What the hell? Oh, she must be talking about that. But she wanted to come over in the hotel.
Yeah, I'm
Baby
good.
girl had that
I'm
oil for
good.
you.
Nah, man.
You woke
I don't
up
know.
the moisture in Zed.
Nah, not even, man. Hey, listen, I look at it like this, bro. On some real shit. I love fucking trolling the shit out of people, bro. I got up, I had the drink in my hand. I said, just got out of my Diddy shit. Now I need to talk about Garth Brooks. It's fucking funny, bro. It's entertaining sometimes. You just gotta make
We're
it.
not mad at you, brother. We're just joking with you. Don't
Oh yeah,
don't
yeah. I
get-
love it. I love the shit.
Don't
Who
get
do
all
you,
deep.
Andrew, who do you think is gonna be next after Garth Brooks?
I don't know.
Jay Z's next on the list. Jay
I
Z
think
is next on the
Camel
list.
Toe. Yeah, Camel Toe nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jay Z
Yeah.
is next on the list.
Yeah, I think Jay-Z is next.
he quiet as fuck though.
That's why he's quiet as fuck, though.
He's mad, super quiet. I ain't heard a word from Hov. I'm surprised if he ain't moved.
I think he's
probably moved
debating
up.
on either tucking tail and running to a country that he can't get extradited from, or staying? I think he's weighing out his pros and cons of either one.
I don't think he's in the United States.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think he's gone. I think Jay-Z's a little bit more smart.
Do you think?
I think he's a hell of a lot more smart than Diddy is. Diddy seems like he'll leave his evidence everywhere, like we've seen.
He's too flashy.
Yeah, he's too flashy. Too flashy. Jay-Z's like more, I'm keeping shit low key. I don't want people to know that I'm this or I got this, but we know he does. Numbers don't lie.
No, you know who I think might be next?
Cuba Gooding Jr.
Bill Gates.
Might be 50 Cent, man. He's stirring up a lot of.
no,
50
Cent.
Not 50, man.
If you say 50 Cent got some shit on, somebody got shit. No, I don't believe it.
Nah,
Hey,
nah.
No way.
50
But
too much
he's
of a
stirring up
troll.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah,
though,
that
man.
motherfucker. Listen, you understand karma as well as anybody else.
Yeah.
As much as that motherfucker trolls, he better not have no dirt in his closet.
Nah, he ain't got no
Better
dirt
not
in
have
it. Nah. He
Better
don't
not have
give
not
a
a
dirt.
speck in his
I
closet.
think what it is the music industry didn't like 50. They ain't like him.
And he didn't like him back.
He ain't like him back because he wasn't tolerating the shit that they do, man. He wasn't for it. That's why
Man,
they didn't like him.
I'm more curious about Usher.
Oh shit.
Oh, they did ask. He was on an interview.
Well, they
and
really
he,
got
he was talking
Did he
about.
claim to never be diddied? Did he claim?
He was talking about his life at Diddy, and the dude asked him. He said, "Well, would you let your kids stay over with Diddy?" He didn't
said,
hesitate. He
"Absolutely
said,
not."
"Hell no."
Well, see, they're gonna take it easy with Usher because Usher's been one of the he's considered as a victim, just like Justin. What's his name? Justin Bieber.
But here's the thing: hurt people. So did
Yeah.
he do anything to Bieber, or did he turn him over and
Bro,
go on for
I
Diddy to
swear,
take
I
advantage of it?
swear to you, bro. I swear to you. There's a video surfing on YouTube. If you look it up right now,
I heard about it. I know exactly what I just have not
giving
looked.
head to a dude.
Yes, I have
on the
not
stage,
looked. I
bro.
heard about it, but what I'm saying is hurt people hurt people.
I have
Diddy
not
gets
heard about
hurt
it. What
by-
is this video?
That shit is on
You ain't
YouTube.
never heard about it?
What video are we talking about?
Justin Bieber moving his head from giving somebody head, like a dude head in a fucking nightclub, bro. It's him. He popped his head up, but he didn't realize there was a camera there recording him. He got caught. Shit's crazy, bro.
All up in the VIP.
I'm gonna look for it right now. Hold on.
That's crazy. But
Hey,
all I'm
Donnell.
saying is it gets
They got a whole
replicated.
video. Justin Bieber gave head at a Diddy party.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Donnell,
I got it right
did
here. You want to share it?
Put it in the
Hold on, let
back
me share
chat.
it, y'all.
Is it in the back chat? Or are you gonna share it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to share. I'm gonna share with you guys. Hold on.
Hey, Darnell,
Yeah,
did you
to-
say?
I'll-
Did
I'll
you figure out how long you're gonna stay for?
I'm staying for 2 weeks.
Yeah,
They
you
can
can't really
only
see
stay
that
for.
picture, man. I'm looking at this video. Let's see.
All right, man. This is crazy, man. All right. Look at this
Nah,
shit.
it don't show enough.
This some AI shit.
Look.
That you can't. Oh shit!
Oh, you
Why
can't
is he
fake
down
that,
there?
bro.
I
Bro.
can't see.
There's
Because you don't
another
know what-
one. I gotta look for this. Look,
Well, look at where his
at
head
that,
is
look
at.
at that.
Wait, back up.
Look where his
back
head
up,
is
a
at.
little bit more.
That's Odell Beckham Jr.
That is Odell
Yes!
Beckham Jr., isn't it?
Yes, he was giving him head on the stage.
Look at how he's hunched
Bro.
over too. Look how he's
because
hunched
they're on
over.
that Molly,
And
bro.
look at where
They-
his
they
head at.
do
Right there,
heavy
right there.
drugs.
That was it. Look at where his head was at. Go forward just a little bit.
Look at that shit.
Just a little bit. Right there. Right before that. He was facing him down there.
Right there?
With him hunched over. Nope.
Oh,
See the hoodie? Do you see the direction
put it
of the
in slow
hoodie
motion. Hold on.
right now? Where is it
Let
facing?
me try to get it in slow. I'm gonna get it in slow motion.
Too
Hold on.
fast.
Oh no, that's
That's
fast. Hold on.
fast motion. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get this shit in slow motion, man.
He's
Odell
hunched
Beckham.
over, man.
God damn it.
I can't do this.
Are you sure he wasn't bending over?
And there's
like
another guy
snorting
behind
coke or
him.
something? He's like
These guys were on coke and heavy mind.
Look at where his head is at.
Look. Oh, that motherfucker, he's swallowing swords, bro. Oh,
Why would a man be down in somebody's lap?
Damn, look at that face.
Why would that man be down in the other man's lap like that? Please tell me.
And that shocked look on his face too, like that's a I got caught.
he
Look.
was giving your boy fellatio. And he hugging him, man. I'm telling you, a lot of them dudes be doing that undercover crazy shit, bro.
Like, what the fuck are you doing filming me, you dipshit? Get that shit out my face.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah.
Andrew, before you leave,
These are one of Diddy's. These are these freaked out parties, man.
hey, before you leave, did you guys? I just dropped the video, a little clip in the back. Did you guys see this? I thought this was hilarious as hell.
Who is that? Who's in the back one? What's the one in the back?
I just sent it to.
Oh, he passing out baby oil.
Oh shit.
Yeah, did you see this?
No, I did not.
I haven't seen. I'm
Watch
looking at
this.
it.
Watch this. This is
He
hilarious.
passing it out like they
okay.
gift
You
bags,
want me to
like
play
they
it?
gift bags.
No, you got to watch it. It doesn't. The passing out is not it. Watch it.
Mm.
All right, hold on.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Hold on.
This shit is hilarious.
Yeah, that's wild. Oh, the one with Charlemagne.
Yeah, pull this up.
Put that sound on.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
okay.
This one is for you.
For me, that baby oil is how Ashy Larry
y'all
became
are
not ashy.
Y'all are slippery.
As Ashy Nick, I want you to put this picture in here, right?
What is it?
You see this picture?
Shit. Oh, look who's sitting next to Diddy. Who is that man sitting next to Diddy right there? You know who that is? The man that ran the Bali.
No, Dave Chappelle.
Oh man.
No, and Dave Chappelle sitting next to him on one
But
side.
Darnell Rollins is
Simmons
in between his
Russell
legs.
Russell
Yep.
Simmons is sitting next to him on the other side.
Right next to that man's balls.
Damn. And he's between his legs.
keep
That
playing.
nigga is sitting between his legs.
Grown ass
bro.
man.
Grown
Keep
ass
playing,
man
man.
sitting between a grown ass man's legs, bro. And
Yeah,
laughing.
that's kind of crazy. That's wild.
Keep playing.
No. Listen.
That was daytime.
Listen, let the record
That was
show.
daytime.
He said that was
He
daytime.
said that was during the daytime, like that didn't count.
He said after midnight is when this shit goes down.
Yeah, okay. Like daytime is gonna matter.
That was before 12 midnight.
In between
That was
Diddy's
before
legs.
12 midnight.
That's
son.
in between Diddy's legs. on his
Thank
back.
you.
Oh,
Right.
That wasn't
This was in the day
This
party.
was in the gift bags
No,
on
that
Diddy's
was,
yacht.
that was the
true.
day party. I got the history behind that. Everybody knows.
Like people don't get down during the day.
How did you ever go?
But
to
you
a
ain't had to be
club?
between his legs.
But
You
listen,
was-
still, no. So you
He said that's Diddy baby oil.
that's crazy, man.
See all this shit coming out, man. Pictures ain't
Yep.
lying now.
But the whole thing is, they have Diddy's
Damn, man.
videographer. Diddy's videographer was suing him, and then the feds got a hold of all the videos from this lawsuit.
It's like, why are these men trying to hide their sexuality, though? Like that's who they are.
Hey, did you
But
guys
here's
see
the
that?
thing, and the word that y'all haven't used the whole day because of the alphabet community is Diddy is bisexual or at least gay.
They all are,
Nobody's saying shit about that.
but they all are. They all are.
My point
All of them.
exactly. But do you hear those words being thrown around?
No, because they're more focused on the
Diddy is
the
bisexual,
allegations.
gay, or he's bisexual. Nobody's saying that.
Yeah, they're more focused on trying to lock him up for the allegations. They don't even
He's
care
sitting
about
there
his
clapping
sexuality.
cheeks, but nobody will say he's bisexual.
Mick Mill too. He tore a hole in Mick Mill's ass.
Meek Mills, yeah.
That's crazy. See, I don't even know if that's AI or not. Do you kind of think that maybe people might be kind of over exaggerating and making up some things just to kind of capitalize?
I don't know.
100%, they're making up stuff, man. This right here. I would say this past week, a lot of YouTubers have probably made a lot of money off of views just covering this story.
Yeah, somebody
Is that Black Man?
somebody had posted a video claiming Young Miami got arrested, and she hasn't been arrested.
I heard about something about she got arrested for some other like theft, some kind of like scam or something. She got arrested.
Yeah, but somebody said that somebody posted a video claiming she got arrested for the Diddy stuff, which again, there's no. Again, she didn't get arrested for that.
If she got arrested, she's turning state's evidence.
Oh yeah, that's a given.
That's a witness. That's a witness, and that might be a setup to make her a witness.
I'm gonna throw in a wild card here, right? And I was just talking to one of my boys earlier, and we said this: what if Diddy is working for the feds this whole time and trying to get everybody down, and he just snitches on everybody?
So he's the reverse Harvey Weinstein. Is that what you're saying?
There's a possibility.
There have been rumors that Diddy is a confidential informant before.
He could be an informant.
I mean, if you want to keep your ass out of jail, you better flip.
Yeah.
But even if he's gonna, even if he's gonna flip, do you know that this could, like, people are gonna want to kill him?
Yeah.
Even if he's working, he's a snitch.
But let me ask you guys this:
they're gonna want to kill him.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys
Paul
this.
Milner. What star reports are you talking about? Paul Milner. If you have a link, let me know.
There was a I guess an attorney who said that she saw a clip of a video that was there's a person that's bigger than Diddy. Did you guys see that in one of the videos?
Say that again.
There's a person that's supposed to be bigger than Diddy in one of the videos.
Oh, I heard about that.
Who do y'all think that is?
There's somebody bigger than Diddy. Has to be some type of politician or somebody like that, a CEO of a major corporation.
I think it's TD Jakes.
But the whole thing is, I mean, Prince Edward or Prince Harry was at some of his parties. So that's why I'm saying there must be separations. That's what I'm saying. There has to be a separation in these mansions between the regular big people party where you have popular like celebrities and prominent people, and the people that qualify to go over to the fucking Freaknik part of the party.
I think the Freaknik is like on the island that he.
So some people can be disassociated from the Freaknik part because all they do is go to the upper echelon type of party, and then they take their asses home.
Well, I was told that the Freaknik parties are usually on the islands. They usually have their stuff on the islands. So that
but
way
I'm sure he has preludes to see who can qualify.
Yeah.
There's no way he's going to pass up an opportunity. If he's that much of a type of guy like that, he's not going to pass up an opportunity at a standard party not to figure out who's down for the fucking cause.
Right. That's why he brings those people who are down to that third level party to a secret island. They go to a different island.
Oh, I'm sure there's some debauchery going on that way.
Yeah, they do their crazy freak-ons on there. So I don't know, man.
But yeah, Paul Milner, I'm interested in hearing about this whole other Star Report. Star Reports, is that a YouTube channel or what is that? Because that's not the normal Zed channel.
Did you see Maya on the Star Report live the other day?
What is Star Reports? I've never even heard of this place. What is that?
Okay, which
Maya is it? I think it's that. Let me see.
Which Maya is it?
Star Reports is a YouTube channel. He is famous NYC DJ from the 90s. Used to be a host of Hot 90s.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
But I don't know anything about his channel or her whatever. I don't know anything about that.
I think I've heard about it.
He dropped it in the chat. Black Man
No, that was me. I just put that in. But I guess it's some dude named the Star Report.
Can you?
I heard about dude.
I can't launch it. I can't launch it in here at least.
Well, what's the deal with
I don't know.
What's the deal with Maya?
I've met who he is. I just don't know who. I have no idea. Would Maya
What would
or
her beef be? That's what I'm saying. What would she have to drop?
Is it what? Okay, but
What day
okay,
was
first of
it?
all, which,
Paul Milner. What day was it? So we can
but
look it up.
is it Maya that we know Maya, or is it Maya?
I don't know
the
which
famous-
Maya he's referring to. That's the other
Yeah,
thing. It
because
could be
I don't think
Maya from.
Star
It could be a
Report would care.
Maya the singer that has something to do with Diddy. We don't know.
Yeah, because
You know what I mean?
Star Report is a celebrity, so I don't think he would be dealing with the Maya we know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to be
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
from
yeah.
the industry.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, there's somebody from the industry. He ain't dealing with Maya. Maya ain't that famous.
What
I'll
day
be-
was it that this happened, Paul? We're on the show. I just need to look up the day. Because I got all the lives up right now. I'm just trying to figure out which one you're referring to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see her marked as somebody of interest. Diddy wants to testify to tell on everybody in his trial. Yeah, I already know that's going down. Diddy accused of being power bottom. Damn, by Kim Porter. Book. Kim Porter's book, The Woman That Died, that was his so unquote, quote unquote
Title video, Sean
common
Diddy.
law wife, said that in her book that Diddy was a power bottom. That's crazy work.
3 lives ago. Okay,
Wow.
I see it. Hit the wave of 120 allegations. What Maya are we talking about on here? You wanna
Yeah,
play-
what's the timestamp? What's the timestamp, Paul? Do you know the timestamp?
So this
You
is
know
what
the
he's talking
timestamp?
about. I
Yeah,
just don't
you
know
just need
what-
the timestamp.
Yeah. Is it like
You
a
know
call
about where we need to go back to? I mean, we on it now. We might as well stay on it. So hey, we ain't nowhere close to 6 hours.
Did she
yet,
call
so
on that show?
Oh, we ain't gonna be. I'm gonna be rolling in about 20 minutes.
That's all right. I can close the live up if that's what it is.
Why would she be talking about
I'm
other
sitting
people?
here.
on YouTube?
Y'all done got me drinking now. This Marine Corps time at this
Also,
point.
many
I'm
of you
tipping this
saw
shit up.
another lawyer pop up today and over 100 against Diddy. He's already said he wouldn't testify against Keefe.
Is that
Diddy,
1 hour 31
but
minutes?
Diddy.
He says 131.
All right, let's go to 131. Get right.
Well, somebody tried to rat on me one time. he was serious. He said, "Yo, I used to hang out with you. I know you're Puerto Rican." I said, "No, I was never Puerto Rican." I used to tell him I was Puerto Rican. Anyway, Lex Time has got you the donation. Thank you for tapping in, sir. Let me go to area code 980. Late night, are you there? 980. Diddy denied bail again as of yesterday. 980. Are you ready?
Hi. Yes, sir. I'm here.
Hey, baby, how are you?
980 North
I'm
Carolina.
great. I hope you're having a good evening. But I wanted to touch.
Oh, that's not her.
Great. I wanted to touch on something you said that was very, very profound.
Okay.
Hold on.
You just said, "Are the black high-value males delusional?" I absolutely agree with that. I think the whole high-value black male
That is her.
delusion that we've been hearing for the past maybe 4 or 5 years is coming to an end.
Okay.
I think that the
No, that's
contradiction
her.
of everything is being exposed. Especially under this current solar eclipse that we're getting ready to second solar eclipse that we're entering into that's about transformation and death.
Okay.
And an ending to an old paradigm of the patriarchal construct specifically dedicated to black males who have been deceptive and been practicing deceptive practices against women and children. So what they've been doing in the past 4 or 5 years is scrambling. So they created this narrative of the high value black male to downgrade and to have a power over women. So with this upcoming solar eclipse, this is the end of the high value black male era. And Kevin Samuels, he was another sacrifice for them. So he came, yes, he came and he left, but this is all part of the karmic debt that black men owe humanity, especially around their culture that they have.
You know, she don't
So
talk
this
nothing
is you go.
that's not her, man. She don't talk nothing like that.
She sounds very informed. I'm just telling you.
It kind of sounds like her a little bit, but
It does sound like her.
He said she calling from a 980 area code. That's North Carolina.
yeah, and yeah, you're right because Maya don't talk like that. She's too intelligent.
Yeah.
This woman right
What
here
you
is too
mean?
intelligent.
This lady doesn't sound too stupid. What you mean?
She talk about astrophysics and stars.
A lot of people do.
On different levels.
Look at your boy, Black Man Travel. He just said, "I'm the good vibes guy." What you mean?
Oh man, come on, man. Come on, man.
He said, "I'm the good vibes guy."
Oh,
I'm gonna do a new IAI with him as a has an aura around him.
Yeah, don't bring up no conspiracy theories, man, because y'all seeming like y'all what is that? You know, Zed, when Zed used to think
Wait
everybody
10 minutes for his response.
Oh man.
Hit the link.
You want me to hear his response?
Hey, I'm thinking about inviting Maya on my show. I want to do a one-on-one with her.
She is never coming on your show, bro. You are dreaming. What the fuck are you drinking? Oh yeah,
I
you
wanna
drinking fucking Hennessy too.
let bygones.
You
be
over there
bygones,
drinking Hennessy
bro.
too? Because I'm like, how many drinks are you in, bro?
Bro, do you understand the power of views that me and Maya would probably get if we did a one-on-one, bro?
She's never on your show. She hates your fucking guts. Can you please
Ron,
play that
you could be the referee.
Play that motherfucking soundbite, bro. She is not coming on
Can't
your
play
show,
it on my
bro.
end. I'm
Yes,
not
you
the
can.
host.
If you got it on, yes, you can. I play shit all the time.
No, I can't, brother. I can't do it on my end.
Give me 1 second. I want to play this. He said he go in.
You won't let me do it.
No, brother, he did. This is not Maya. So I'm gonna play just a second. I'm gonna let it go back in. He said he's going in, I guess, on Passport Bros or something like that. So, Sean D, let's bring him back up here. We'll get a few more seconds of the non-Maya talking.
Actually, I can find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can play that intro.
But these niggas
Oh, let
don't
me get
have
Maya
any.
talking. It's not Maya. It's not Maya.
Value blackmail era. And
find out.
Kevin Samuels, he was another sacrifice for them. So he came, yes, he came and he left, but this is all part of the karmic debt that black men owe humanity, especially around their culture that they have. So this is it's so much happening. If you even look at just a lot of the black male celebrities are scrambling right now. They're fighting with each other. They're bickering. Everything that they said against the women, they're actually doing it themselves.
Can I jump in?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I appreciate you calling in and stay in touch because you see, I've had similar conversations like this, but sometimes it doesn't resonate. You see, I can be objective. I most certainly can. A lot of these bum ass niggas are delusional. They're not high value. A lot of these bum ass niggas who go overseas claiming to be passport bros, not only are they going over there and finding comfort in the arms of a lady boy, but these niggas, don't have any real means. Surely don't have anything of assets to offer any female, whether she be black or white here in America. So the delusion, as you put it, as I put it earlier, it's real. Now, Kevin Samuels was one of a kind. I never met him, but he was from my generation. I liked a lot of stuff that he said. He hit the nail on the head. But again, he had to reach that point. If you know his history, he was on YouTube for a decade. Did you know that?
Yes.
A decade talking to males for the most part, maybe for 7 years. It was only the last 3, maybe 3.5 years of his life. He then started talking to females. But he was an exception to the rule. But I just wanted to say I can be objective and let you speak. I just want to say I'm not necessarily giving you pushback, but some of what you're saying has legs
Is he
to it.
saying that Kevin Samuels used to talk to trans women as well as men?
Absolutely. I respect your viewpoint. There's no tussle with that. I think that I think what he said resonated with males and females. I mean, I'm not giving women a golden pass and saying that women are saints.
No.
Absolutely not. I mean, a lot of what he said is truth. However, it promoted a lot of hatred against the masculine and feminine energy. And that's why I said he was a sacrificial lamb, because his sacrifices now, I won't say it's a sacrifice in a positive way, it's actually a shadow of what's to come. So I really say that Black males, if you haven't made peace with the women around you and your children, this is the time to do it now. This is serious. Like, I don't know if, because a lot of men aren't spiritual, so they not tapped into what's happening. So they build up this persona and this way of life of dominancy over women. So they have this delusion that I'm the male, this is how it is. But if you're not spiritual and if you haven't tapped in what's deep into your core, you're going to be, not saying you're going to die or speaking death, but you're going to have a lot of karmic debt that you have to pay back to the universe.
Go ahead.
So this is just...
I disagree with that, but I'm letting you speak. I totally disagree with that.
I can stop it.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. This is for...
Okay, I just I mean, you guys could be the judge if you think it's her or not, but I'll go ahead and play the famous intro real quick. All right?
Yeah.
Let me know if you guys could hear this.
I'll add it. Hold on. You gotta turn it up.
I just don't get it. It's not getting through your thick ass fucking potato head skull. And that fluffy ass fucking hair off the top of your fucking head. Maybe what I'm saying is gonna fucking seep through. She says no or doesn't want something, that's what she means. It's not about bullying you or telling you what to do. I don't want my motherfucking picture on your fucking show. Welcome to the Andrew Show. Damn it, motherfucker.
Man, sounds kind of identical to me.
You think so?
Not her.
It sounds just like her, man.
Yeah.
That was her in her rage. But her and her intellectual series, I don't think she talks like that 100%.
She can be if she's calmed the fuck down.
Oh
though.
yeah. Oh, she's a very smart girl. Like I said, I know she could lead a good podcast. She has a good voice.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But her radicalness is the thing that leads her to
she blows
her
up.
demise. Yeah.
Well,
And
she
you
blew
know,
the fuck up on me.
You're not gonna have any show without her being radical. She cannot not do it.
I think it's her, bro.
Nah, it's not her.
Well,
What's
why do you
going on, Traveling Tony?
Because you can hear the twang. You hear not only the twang, but you can hear some of the words.
We're in an open panel, so whoever's room you're in, you can actually come up if you like. So we're in an open panel. Traveling Tony.
Well, guys, I'm gonna call it a night, man. Because
I'm gonna call
it a night, man. What you mean?
Man, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. I gotta go get.
What y'all about to do with Saturday? What y'all doing tomorrow? Seriously, what y'all doing tomorrow? What fucking else do y'all got to do tomorrow? I know you work, but motherfucking Fearless don't work like that.
Shit, I got to do all these videos that I had.
That's Opus Clip. Opus Clip does your videos. You don't have to do.
But you
your
still
videos
got to
like that.
do Opus Clip.
Man, you can do that in the morning after you wake up from your little binge, hangover, or whatever. You ain't even drinking.
I've already had my drinks.
What drink? What drink? Get sis up on the phone. Get sis on the mic. I want to hear sis on the phone. I want to hear what she says. How many drinks you had, bro? Because I had more than you. I already know.
That's probably why you trying to stay up. I can't hang, but I got to get some rest.
Man.
Well,
guys,
I'm gonna leave the live open. So I have an open panel right now. Anybody wants to come up, it's all game. If you guys want to down your lives, you can't do it in here, but you can go into your YouTube under lives, and then you can end the live after you hit the live stream button. You can actually end your individual lives. Just
Well,
in case
guys,
you're scared some shit's gonna
I'm taking
break
my
out.
black ass to bed, man. Y'all have a good night,
Just
bro.
in case you're scared some shit's
All
gonna
right,
break out,
Andrew.
you can end your live in the live stream under YouTube. Don't end it in here.
Hey, Darnell, word of advice,
Can
man.
you do that? You can. I might end mine, but you can. You
Yeah, I'm
can
gonna
end
end
this
mine,
with
too.
me if you want.
Yeah, I can end the live stream whenever I want. Yeah, yeah.
Darnell, just be careful,
So,
my
like
man.
I said, I'm looking for
Yeah,
anybody wants to come up. Y'all can come
Yeah.
up.
So
The link is
I heard you.
pinned in my chat. If you guys are in my room, if not,
Darnell, just be careful with them chicks, bro. You know what I mean?
I heard you, Andrew. I
I'm gonna go
appreciate
a little bit longer.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna get at least 6 hours. I think I'd go 6 hours at least.
Man,
make sure
that's my
wait,
number.
hold on. Let me address the elephant in the room.
What elephant?
Zed,
Where you
why
see
are
the
you so
elephant at?
worried about me top? No, I'm
Oh, is
not
Zed
topless.
back? Zed is back.
I
for
am
Zed's a
not
racist.
topless.
Zed,
Zed
wait,
is a
wait.
racist.
Drew,
I'll be
you have
topless when I
turned
go to
on
bed.
Zed. Zed is so zesty for Drew right now because she saw his hairy chest
She said, "Are you still
with
topless?"
his meat, with this little hamburger meat on his chest that she is just so turned on.
Oh man,
I heard about you, Zed. I heard that you were really turned on about this whole situation with him doing a live with no shirt on.
Oh yeah.
I think it's challenged your feminism and you've awakened something deep within yourself.
She says, "No, I was just kidding."
To where
LOL.
now
Oh,
you're
shit, she
attracted to black men again. I think she's attracted
Yeah.
to black men.
She-
I think
she
you
came
did
back
it
to the
for her.
dark side.
And hater.
Andrew, I think you did it for her. I think you woke her up to wanting to deal with black men again.
She said I look like a triangle with a beard, with a head. Okay.
Zed is a black man hater.
What?
Same bullshit.
That's funny.
Oh my
He's an
goodness.
I like that.
She
That's
didn't
cute.
say that. Did she
That's cute.
really?
I'll take the triangle for 500.
Damn.
It's all good. I can.
So,
take
like
the
I
joke.
said, the panel is open. For those who are still in the room, if you guys leave, go ahead and tag the link in your room. Make sure you tack it to the top of your chats before you guys go.
Zed, you want to go 1-on-1, baby?
Zed,
Let's
if you
go.
come up in the room, I guarantee you, I will bring you up.
Oh,
I
he's
got
re-
nothing
he's ready
better to
for the
do
link.
all night. I got nothing better to do for at least 2 more hours, so you can come up and spout all the feminist bullshit you want.
The link is in my chat, Zed. Get your ass up here.
She said she ain't got nothing to do with you. I thought he made you feel a little, tingle inside, Zed.
She said, "No, I was
I
just
thought
kidding."
he turned you on.
She said she was just kidding. She said she was just kidding.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. Zed is on and off, bro.
Yeah, she is kind of hot and cold. You kind of got to read her at the moment.
She's hot and cold, bro.
Yeah.
She hates me one day, and the next minute I'm her best
She's
friend.
deeply in love. Yes, you made her wet.
No, I don't know about all that. I think you stretching that
I
way
don't know
too far,
about all
buddy.
that shit. Oh my goodness.
I think you're stretching that way too far, buddy.
She said, I can't see it with you. So what about Floyd? Can you see it with Floyd? He's a young man. He might be able to do some good for you. Is Floyd good for you, Zed? You good with Floyd?
Nah, she like the light skinned dudes.
No. Don't say that.
She like them tatted up.
I only got one tattoo. It's a wolf. So no,
Don't
I'm
do
not
that.
tatted up like that. I
Nah,
only
I'm
got
just
one
fucking with
tattoo.
Ooh, baby, I love your ways.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. He doing the karaoke waves to them Zed.
Singing the Zed right
Zed,
now.
he's singing to you. Is it making you tingle? Are you tingling, Zed?
And she all the way in Africa, man. I can't afford to go over there.
Hey,
she have to buy my
all
plane
it takes, all it takes is a sexy voice on a mic, and that's all you need to have.
She's gonna have to pay for my plane ticket, man.
All of a sudden, she feeling that vibe coming through the mic. Just
All right,
'cause of your
man. Come on,
voice,
man.
you
You're
know what
going
I'm
too
saying?
far, bro. What
Yeah.
the hell, bro? I'm just trolling this shit. You want to get all cynical and all crazy with the shit.
Yeah,
No, man,
you
it
get on the
ain't
mic
that.
and you just whisper a couple little things in her mic,
said,
and she hears it in her ear, and she starts to tingle and
Ron, I
trance.
think you do a better job than I do.
She starts to glisten.
That's
Where
all
you at?
Ron.
Where you at? Oh, there she is. Oh, she done
You
came.
do a better
Welcome to
job
the
than me.
stage.
Okay.
The
Hi,
mistress of the
Andrew.
hour.
So
Go
yesterday,
ahead, man. Go ahead. Bring the
so
smoke, Zed. I'm
yesterday,
ready.
yes. So yesterday,
Here is
it was
Ed,
like
by the
2
way. Happy Friday or Saturday, wherever you are in the country. Here you go.
It is Saturday, 10:45 a.m. So I was actually, my sister and I were walking to take a taxi, and I was,
Really?
and I
How
was like,
does your sister
I
like
w-
me?
pardon me?
Does your sister like me?
Absolutely not. She's
How
actually
do you
married
know?
to a white
Did you
guy,
ask?
so
Oh, I'm
she's
whiter
married to
than
a
him.
white guy, so she doesn't like you, any of you. So, so we were walking, and then I got bored because we were waiting for the taxi, and your thing came on my tail, and I clicked it, and boom comes some man with a naked man, and I'm like, why the hell is this guy naked in the middle?
Wow.
Well, I just like to be naked on camera. What can I say, Zed?
No, I
He's trying
think
to
you
get his
were.
OnlyFans going.
I
No,
was
he is.
just trying to start my OnlyFans career by doing
Yeah,
a jump start on
he's trying to
YouTube.
get another income stream going, so he's trying to
Right.
promote his
No,
OnlyFans.
I think he is so sexist
Sexist
that
or sexy?
yes.
Let's be clear.
Let me finish. He saw got some white guy. I mean, I don't even know why you guys are so like. I wouldn't defend a white woman, but you guys are so like Anyways, he
What
saw
white
some
woman do
white.
we have on the show
I
today?
don't know. I'm
Zed?
totally
I don't know
lost
what
here.
white woman are you talking about.
No, let me finish what Drew was doing. Drew couldn't even take the time to to put on his clothes, get out of his bed before he made the live because he
Absolutely.
was up there to
Absolutely.
defend a white man.
Absolutely. I was there to defend a white man.
I'm
Absolutely.
like,
You should be
what
happy
is?
you just said he defending your daddy.
Right.
You
Don't
know,
you
you a
like
black
white
man
men? Hold
hater.
on.
You
I'm
can
offended
Why is
because
that it?
hold up.
You
You're
love that
I'm
white
absolutely
man.
right,
You
Zed.
should
because hold on.
that, Zed.
Wait a minute. I'm the lightest dude on the group. And I'm offended that you're saying that Garth Brooks was not worthy enough for him to wake up and actually defend, even though you love white men.
I do not like sex. He's defending a white man from sex. I mean,
Okay, first,
go ahead, there.
I just wanted to say this in defense, Zed, because first of all, I wasn't naked. I just had my shirt off. Second of all, it was early in the morning and I was talking about Garth Brooks.
Yes.
All I did was just cover over what happened.
Yeah.
I just said, wow, I can't believe that all of this is happening. So
Yeah.
I was using a little bit of conspiracy theory, thinking that something might be up here, why
Mhm.
all these celebrities are all getting called down. That's all. But as far as
Why are you like? And you couldn't
how am
even
I being
put.
sexist from giving an opinion on what I was stating on Garth Brooks and possibly
Yeah.
something sounds
It is.
fishy? That's nothing
It's
sexist.
well, he said you said he was accused of like he was being Me Too'd or something. That's what your thing
Yeah,
said, right?
that was just my opinion. There's a good possibly he could be Me Too'd. Like a
Yeah.
lot of
So he was being accused of sexual impropriety, maybe assault, maybe harassment, or
right,
something, right?
right.
And
But
you
he
such
was accused. He was accused.
yes. So you got the sexism got you up without even. I mean, and by the way, I am absolutely not attracted to you. I mean, you are not my type. I mean,
How long did you watch the video,
Wait,
Zed?
hold on. Wait, can you
How long
can
did
you
you watch the
explain?
video? Because you
Hold on.
said you watched it for a while. How many times did
I
you watch
didn't.
that
No,
video?
not I didn't watch it. I didn't.
Wait. Hold on.
Hold
Explain.
up, hold up.
What
You
is
had
sex-
to watch it because you knew
Hold
what
on,
he was
Fearless.
talking about. You knew
No,
what
Yes,
you knew.
What is
Yes.
sexism? What is sexism?
So why
Because I
did you
don't know.
watch it for a while if you didn't like him? You like them? You like the little hairy chest he got? Is that what you
He,
watched?
I haven't. I was not looking at it. I mean, I was
You showed
watching
your
you guys
sister.
for.
You showed your sister. Did you show your sister him? Zed?
Absolutely not. I mean, she would be like,
Yes, you
"What the hell
did.
is wrong with
Zed, you
you?"
showed your sister that video.
No, I didn't
Sexism.
show her. I
You
didn't
didn't
show
show
her.
your sister.
Not
But
because but
let's
because
look. So when
I
you
was
seen
actually
it was night,
posting
right, Zed?
comments on him, and I don't want her to read the comment I was posting. I was calling him a sexist because he
He was
was,
a sexist. How was he a sexist? He woke up in the morning with his shirt off.
Right.
You hold up. He should better
no,
get up.
he was rushing to defend a sexist. he couldn't even put on his
How is
shirt.
he? How is your
How
white
was I?
God a sexist? White
How
people
was I
can't be
sexist?
sexist. Your white God can't be a sexist. How's that?
All I did was say,
Uh,
all I did was give my opinion. How is that
What
being
is
sexist?
where
yeah,
is
your opinion
Zed's
is
white
sexist.
God? Who
How?
is
How is
Zed's
it?
white God? Which guy
How
are
is
we
your
talking
white
about?
zaddy a sexist?
Are we talking about Garth Brooks?
My white daddy,
Because
he's
all I
not.
said is that he was accused of it, and there's not enough
Yeah,
substantial evidence saying that he did it.
So are
yeah,
you defending
and
Garth Brooks?
So how does that make me a
Are
sexist?
you defending Garth
because
Brooks?
you
Zed?
shouldn't be
What is your stance?
Pardon me.
What is your stance against Garth Brooks? Are you for him or against him?
Anybody that's accused of sexual harassment, absolutely, I'm not for them.
So what you're saying is if you make an accusation, you got to believe all women. And even though he's not found guilty, you already found him guilty. What kind of racist shit
I
is that?
didn't find him
Yes, you
guilty.
did.
I just do not.
What's the accusation? An
You
accusation
did,
doesn't mean
say
you
accused, yeah.
Yeah, it's accused.
He's accused.
Yes.
That's
So
racist.
if
That's
someone is
racist.
accused of if someone is accused of racism, my position is to not support that person. If someone is accused of,
But that doesn't mean. But that doesn't mean he
That
is.
person
But
is
accused
They
and
haven't been
guilty
found
is two different
Let's
things.
just say
Zed.
Yeah,
If he's
exactly.
accused,
yeah.
that's
So
one
why
thing.
don't you let
Accusations are
why
not
do you
necessarily
support
But
them?
basis of
but
truth.
it's not
because
proving
I
that
support
he
him because he's innocent until
Not you,
proven
not
guilty.
you.
proven guilty.
That's what a
Fearless.
hold on.
We know you. You are
Zed,
like
he wasn't. But
America
you
Zed,
is innocent.
you and
So who are you
Ronnie are
asking,
like
Zed? Who are you
there's,
asking,
Are
Zed?
you a
there's
gala?
no
Zed,
Are
who
you
are
a
you
gala?
saying that
asking?
he
Are
did
you
it.
asking?
gala?
Are you
Accused
asking
of it.
Andrew? Who are you asking?
Said, are you a gala? Tell the truth.
Zed, he was only accused of it. That was it. It
She
didn't
yes.
say
said,
that.
are you a
Then
gala?
you don't you withdraw your support. You don't support.
Well,
if you're
yeah,
not
In
a
because
America,
it's
sexist.
listen,
innocent till proven
Zed, in
guilty.
America, you were innocent until
Innocent till
proven guilty,
proven
like
guilty.
Andrew
in
said.
in court,
Correct.
not
No, in
in.
life.
People
Yes,
lie
but
all
we're
the
not court.
time.
Doesn't mean anything.
People
We're
lie
not
all
a
the
court.
time.
He's innocent
So
till
you're
proven
trying
guilty,
him in
bro.
the community of public opinion, not other
You know,
than
I
law.
think what is called George Zimmerman is a murderer.
Of course
And
he is. He killed a
yes,
black
and I have
man.
called him a murderer from the day
I
he
agree with
murdered.
you.
So, but according to court, the court, he's not a murderer.
Okay, so what's that
So,
mean? What do you know? Hold up. Then what do you know about Garth
So
Brooks?
basically, what you're saying is the law is not
Hold up,
necessarily
Ron.
right.
What do you know about Garth Brooks?
yes, exactly. So I do not. When someone is accused of, I'm not going to, wake up shirtless. I didn't even have time to like.
No. You don't subject.
Well,
You don't
there's a
subject.
difference
You
between you waking up
You going on
shirtless.
subject. Said, hold up.
Hold
Stop
on, Zed.
everybody.
There
I
is
hate
something
when Zed
different
do this.
between you waking up
Ronan,
shirtless
stop for a second.
and Andrew
Ronan,
waking up
stop for a
shirtless.
Oh man,
second.
what's wrong with me not having a shirt on?
Because this is what she does.
No,
She always
nothing. I actually do not do support everyone watching around.
That's what I told you. She was actually turned on by you, Andrew.
Hold up, Ronan. Everybody be quiet. This is what I hate that she does. She always come on here and talk this shit, but when you try to do it, she get off subject. What do you know about Garth Brooks?
Papa, I do not know anything about.
So how do you say
Garth
that if you don't know
Brooks?
anything about him,
I do not know. Drew didn't know anything about him when he decided to get up shirtless. I mean, he didn't get up shirtless.
No, you need to come up here, bro. No, not Meezy. You need to come up here.
I never said I was fully supporting him. All I did was stated that what he did.
Zimi, I can feel your
All I
wrath,
said
man.
was
If you like this gala over here, that's on you, brother. I'm not. She
Zed,
calls
he
me
was-
a sexist, a racist,
Zed, he was accused.
high yellow, all that. So this is what she is. She always accusing somebody, and she want to call somebody a
All
Sambo.
right, but check this
That
out.
means
But check
if
this
you
out.
want to support women,
I
to
think
call
Zed is.
Come on
Damn,
up, brother.
you
This
hold
is
up.
messing
If you
around
wanna
tonight. Come
support
on up.
women,
I think she's
We having a
missing
good
the
time.
bigger picture, bro. I think she's missing the bigger picture of it because
What's the
she's
big
seeing
picture?
it. She's
Show
seeing
it.
it from her.
Tell her.
Okay, let me say this. She's seeing
She's
it
not
from
seeing
her
it
point
from
of
no
view.
angle, man.
She's seeing
You
it from her
Let him
point of
tell her.
view.
Let him
I'm
tell her.
trying to defend this
Her-
chick. She's not
no,
seeing it
I'm
from
not
no angle.
defending. I'm not defending her. But what I'm saying is, the way she's seeing it is if I'm like protecting him, and I'm saying, oh, even though in her mind he's I guess
That's not how she's
sex
saying it.
offender.
She just saying the fact that you would say he should be guilty. That's how she's saying
Right, but in her
No,
Because
I'm
you
not.
said-
I'm not
hold up,
saying.
he could be guilty, but I'm saying
hold up. So why is he a
was accused
sexist?
of
So
doing
why
it.
would he be a
I'm.
sexist? He just
Yes.
reported.
For example, if someone is accused of racism, and if I see a white person defending that, to be honest, right now the difference between white racists and passport bros is so minute for
Yeah,
me.
you just
Like
went on
because
subject that has nothing to do with nothing.
And that's all subject.
You see
stop.
somebody who was accused. Hold up.
So
Somebody
I
accused.
should.
Hold up, Ted. You seen somebody accused. You seen
Yes.
somebody accused. So
Yes,
accused.
if someone is
accusing Ted,
accused
who's
of,
accused?
and mind you, the Garth is not accused in court, and even if he was accused in court, I can find him guilty and be fine with that because I am not the court. Guilty
But he's
until
the white
proven.
man. Wait a minute. He's the white
You
man.
know
Wait a
nothing
minute.
about a
Wait a
case.
minute.
Hold up.
He's
Ronan,
a
hold
white
up, man.
man.
Hold up, Ronan. You take a person that you know nothing about the case. You know nothing at all about what happened. Somebody just said something and he's guilty.
Yes, I didn't say that.
That's how, that shows
I
you.
said
Hold up.
when someone is accused of, hold on,
That shows you
because
stupidity. That shows you
you know
stupidity.
you are the
It shows
fake.
how stupid you are. It shows how stupid you are.
But
That
Zed,
you
he
can take
was
something without any evidence, without
Now be
anything that
nice.
somebody
Be
said.
nice to
all
Zed.
right, all right. I want to ask
That
Zed a question.
shows your
Zed,
stupidity.
Zed, this is a question for you. Do you know what the word accused is?
Damn. You got to go that basic.
So this fake Socrates, aka Fearless, he always thinks
not
you know
answer
he
the
could.
question.
See how she go
what
off? That's what I try to tell you,
you
Drew.
know
She
what
not
the word
gonna answer the
this
question.
guy
She's
is
ignorant.
now
Zed,
he's
I'm asking
so,
you a question, Zed. Do you know
She's
what the word
ignorant.
accused is?
no, absolutely not. I don't. What does the word accused
I mean, I
mean,
can
Mr.
explain it to you.
Texas?
I can explain it to you. Accused
Uh-huh.
means when somebody makes like an assumption on someone or said something in regarding to a situation, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily true. You're just accusing somebody of it.
You
Or
were
you're just
trying
making
to. That's not what accused mean. Accused means
No,
someone
I'm not saying you, Zed.
upset that.
No, Zed, I'm not saying you. I'm saying the media, the tabloids are accusing Garth Brooks for what happened with that woman, and that's what she's saying. And she's probably going through her lawyers or whatever. He's being accused of it.
Zed
That
would have been
doesn't
the
mean that
same
he's.
woman that would
That
have
doesn't
tried
mean
to
he's
hang
guilty.
Emmett Till.
Right. It doesn't mean he's guilty of it because we don't know if he did it or not.
Wow.
It's not
Because
proven that. Okay, so what happens if
I
he,
will
Zed,
answer
what
you.
happens if he
You,
ends
you
up
don't
not?
even know what the word accused mean.
Okay,
which,
but Zed, what happens
Mm.
if they find out by evidence that he did not do this to this woman? Then what?
Oh, you know what? That is 1 in 100%. Like that, like 1 in 100. The chance. That's why whenever someone is accused of racism, I support. I support the black person. That's accusing the white person of racism. Whenever a woman accuses a man of sexual harassment, I support her because the probability of that
Any
being
evidence,
false
That's fine.
anything,
You
is.
can support that, but that's going by emotions. We're talking about
you
No,
wanna
that's not going
accused.
by emotion. No,
Yes,
that's not
because
going
the
by
word
emotion.
accused is different. You're
By the
accusing
way, let
somebody.
me
That doesn't mean
let
that it's truth. It's not proven
You
by
have no
law that
evidence.
this person did it. You're accusing is
Exactly.
different.
yes, and what you do is you support the victim because if for example,
I'm not saying you
God,
shouldn't go.
No,
no,
you
but
don't
you
support
are
the victim. How do you
you
support the
got
victim
up in
without
the
knowing
like
anything about the
shirtless.
case?
Pardon me.
What the hell
How
does
do
me
you
shirtless
support
got
the
to do
victim
with the
without knowing
conversation we
anything
having
about
right
the
now?
case?
Hold up. You're a feminist, Zed. Why would you have a problem with a man being shirtless when you probably invoke and actually encourage women to go
Yeah.
shirtless?
What's wrong
Exactly.
with my pepperoni tits, man? You ain't never
Yes.
seen pepperoni tits before?
But by the way, if you guys
Did you
looked at
just say
his video,
pepperoni tits?
Yeah,
Did
man.
you
I said
just say
it.
that?
Yeah, I said
Yes,
it.
he did.
I'm proud of that shit. Zed, what's wrong with that, man?
okay, so let me answer Fearless. Fearless said, if I had lived when Emmett Till was alive, I would have found him guilty or something. Let me talk to you guys about that.
That's right.
Emmett Till did what he was accused of doing. which is either
the woman.
Crystal Art.
No,
Hold
no,
on, let
said
me finish.
that's
Let
not
me
what
finish
the woman
because
said
you
she
are.
lied.
I mean, for
The
the fact
woman
that
said
you
she
bring
lied.
that,
Be
you
nice,
bring that.
Fearless.
No,
Be
no,
nice, or
Oh,
that is
let
about
the queen
racism.
finish.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let her finish.
that is about
Before you get the
racism,
wrath
and
of Black
for
Easy.
you
Now
to
stop.
bring
Let
that
her
to
finish.
defend a white man says so much about you. That Emmett Till was lynched not because because of what he did, but because he is a black man, a black boy actually. And for you to bring that to defend a white person is says something so.
So let's get back to what I said. No, let's go there
It
because you're
is.
not going to
I
twist
mean,
my
this is why I call you
Shut up.
guys
You're not gonna
like
twist my words.
colonized
I'm not
mind.
I'm putting you.
Oh, I
I
know
just
you
put
didn't
you
say
in that.
we have
You're
a
not going to twist
colonized
my words.
mind.
What
Mac
you
Weezy,
said
you
is
can't
You
defend
guys,
that.
you
Shit.
guys
Come
are
on, bro.
being very disingenuous.
Mac Weezy, you can't defend the fact that she just said that we have a colonized mind, brother.
right
Come
now,
on
bro.
now.
Yes, you
That's
do.
Now,
what
Why are
you
you?
have.
I mean, Emmett Till should be something that should horrify you.
No, this is
A
what you
black
said,
child
Zed.
was lynched.
Zed, this is what I'm going to mute you because again, you're not listening. You're not going to twist my words. You said believe all victims. If
And
you get
that
accused,
I'm
you're going to believe
seriously
the
like
victim.
twisted,
So I'm
and I'm
saying
still
in
dating
Emmett
straight.
Till day, you would have believed the victim. You would not have believed Emmett Till. That's what you said. And I'm saying without any evidence, without anything on, somebody makes an accusation and you say, I believe them. That is wrong. You have no evidence or nothing to do it. So in Emmett Till's case, you would believe the white lady because she is the victim without any evidence.
That's
That
not
is
true because she acknowledged that
that
Emmett
is not
Till was
what
a
the
victim
case
of
is.
racism.
Hold on, that's not the case. If Emmett Till
Don't
was
defend her, Mac.
a white child, if Emmett Till was a white child and did whatever they accused him of doing, for one thing, if the woman had said that white child raped her, that's the husband wouldn't believe her. But even if he did whistle at her, the husband will not lynch her. Emmett Till is not about sexism. Emmett Till is about racism, and you guys are like supposed to be black men, and you don't feel like I don't know.
Wait. I'm lost. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tipsy, so I'm trying to figure out who the fuck said that Emmett Till isn't about racism.
Your friend Fearless. Fearless
Hey,
brought
let
it to
me
defend
jump in
a
here,
white
guys.
man.
Let me jump in here.
Wait, Nak. Don't savor. I need to know who said in this room right now that Emmett Till did not die from racism.
Fearless. He brought it to defend against sexism. I didn't go. I'm not the
I
one.
said nothing like that, brother. That's why I said she twists words. The only thing I said was
Let me jump in here then. I can clarification.
Hold on, Nak. Hold on.
My bad, Fearless. I'm sorry, brother.
Fearless, finish up, and then
I got something to say
next.
too, Nak.
You're next. Guaranteed.
Hold up. I'm gonna got something to say to Nak too. How can you keep supporting Zed when she called every black man a Sambo? How can you let a woman come from Africa over here and accuse black men and call them Sambo, a derogatory name that's used in the United States, from what our history is, but she didn't have to face it? How can somebody from outside our group cascade the men here by calling them racial derogatory names? That's what you need to answer. But to go back to her,
Nak, I hope you don't defend me. I mean, this sexist man.
Oh, you in my boat right now.
I need you to
did
defend
that
me.
for her, and she did me like that too. Go ahead, Zed.
I'm finished. Go ahead, Nak.
No, I want.
So no, I didn't hear Zed say that, and she can defend herself. But I do recognize obvious gaslighting from the men on the panel when she said, and this isn't defending her, just listening to what was said about Emmett Till. That context was about racism, not sexism.
Absolutely,
you understand what I'm saying? So the victim here would be Emmett Till, not the white woman. The white woman would be the aggressor. That's my point on that.
He doesn't need you to back him up, Zed. He doesn't need you to back him up.
No,
but I don't think anybody disagrees, though. Nobody disagrees.
You guys do not hear. He brought him up. This is what white Fearless brought him up.
I know, but that's because Fearless was trying to make a point.
Done with the live because I don't believe that at all.
So,
Fearless was trying to make
say
a
why
point.
I brought him up. So I will say it again. So I'm here to defend myself. From the beginning, she said that she believes the accuser. If a woman accuses a man of something, he is guilty without any evidence. And I said, that's crazy. How can you believe someone who makes an accusation without any evidence? If that was the case, and when Emmett Till's day, when a woman made an accusation about him, you would believe him. That's what I said, because she is
It's
saying
not a woman, it's a white woman to a young
Here
black
is the
boy.
problem. Yes, go ahead,
she
Mike.
believes all women.
It's
She's a
material.
feminist.
No,
She not
here
putting a
is
man
the
over a
thing.
woman.
The Emmett Till case is not about whether Emmett Till did what he was accused of doing. If that was the
Zed,
case, that would have been fine. I mean, if they had said, he had whistled at her,
Okay,
or
let's do this. Let's take Emmett Till out.
the
Let's
thing
take
is, the racism,
who was the guy that
lynching
played
is not the lynching
who
is
was
the
the guy
part that you
the in the movie with the pirates? What was his name?
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp. So Johnny Depp was accused. Would you have believed Johnny Depp, or would you believe the woman who made the
I believe
accusation?
Amber Rose, of course. I mean,
Amber Heard.
It was already
Amber
proven
Heard.
in
I'm
court
sorry.
that she lied. So you believed a
No,
lie.
Yep.
no, I
Yes.
believe her. But
And
now
so
try
you
to
believe
here
her
is
lie.
the thing. Here is the thing. If Amber Heard accused Depp or whatever his name is in the 1950s, the time what's his name was lynched, Emmett Till, Depp would not be lynched. That is,
We're not
you are
talking
a
about
black
that.
man
I'm
and you
going,
cannot
I was
connect
thinking
that.
in a whole different example, Zed. I'm saying you
But
say
why
that
do
he
you bring
used
up
an
Emmett Till?
accusation.
You should, because Emmett Till is not a sexism issue. It is a racism
Okay,
issue.
that's fine. Let's go with that. He's not sexism, it's racism. That's cool. Let's do all that. Now let's go back to what we're talking about. False accusations. You believe
No,
all women.
I'm
You
not,
said you
because
believe
this is
Amber
what I
Heard.
have been saying. This is why I called you guys colonized minds, because
You
only a
believe all
colonized
women.
mind would bring.
You getting off subject? You getting off
What's the
subject?
original
No,
subject,
you
though?
are.
Who is the?
Hold on.
What's the
I'm gonna
original
let you talk.
subject?
I'm gonna let you talk, Nak, in a second. But you are not gonna call American men being an Ethiopian woman colonized minds. I refuse.
Wait,
to
I
accept
didn't
that in
say
this
that.
room. No, she did. She
No,
just
Zed
did.
said that.
She just
You
said that.
guys know that Nak is not here to defend me, and I don't need Nak to
Oh,
defend
I
me.
know
Nak
he's
and
not
I.
going to defend you. He said you already don't need defending. So you're in here on your
She
own
and I have
accord.
gone to war back
Right.
a long
Yes.
time ago. But what is the actual topic, and who is the? Are y'all talking about Diddy?
No, let me give you some
We
background now.
done
So
switched
Thank
our
you,
roles,
brother.
brother. So hold on,
hold
hold
up,
on.
hold up. Everybody be
And
quiet.
then
I'm
we'll
gonna give
give you
Mac the background.
full. We'll give you
So
the full
what
table
happened
to talk.
was this morning, Andrew woke up and made a video, just a statement video as to, hey, Garth Brooks was accused by his hairdresser of an essay. So she didn't like the fact that he woke up and he made a video with no shirt on. That's the first problem she had. The second problem she has is she thinks that Garth Brooks is guilty. When I questioned her and said, do you know anything about the case? She said, no. She said, no, I don't know anything about the case. I said, hold up. Do you know anything about the accused? She said, no. He said, I just believe all women whenever there's an accusation. And that's where we got to. There you
Come on, no smoke. Oh, shoot, guys. Go ahead, guys. Hold on.
go ahead. That's where we at. So she doesn't
Okay,
like
I
the
have
fact
context.
that Andrew was shirtless and that he defended a white zaddy, as she says. And we're saying he didn't defend her. There was just an accusation.
I didn't even defend Garth Brooks. All I said is that he was just accused. That means he's not found guilty because they need more substantial evidence. There's got to be more info.
Well, I'd like to comment on that when she stops cackling.
Okay.
Could y'all mute her?
I have no idea what she's talking about. Go ahead, brother.
Oh yeah. So look, let me first start by condemning in the strongest terms any showing of pepperoni tits by Andrew. That's number one. Salute to Andrew. But look, this is America. This is America, right? So we don't just willy-nilly convict people. Well, it happens, but it's not right. in the court of opinion without due process. So when you do that and you're going over feelings as opposed to facts, then I can't support that at all.
Well, but here's what Zed.
I just want you to see what you were missing, Knack, and I'm sorry for this, brother.
No, I appreciate that, brother.
We want to
Now,
know what you
did they call you a yellow skin? Oh my God!
Yeah,
you gotta.
What can I say, man? I wake up in the morning, man. I ain't looking the best, but I decided.
found some
He
baby oil.
looks like a badly drawn rectangle in the morning.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
not rectangle.
Hey, but that's what you look like
triangle.
after a Diddy party, man.
Well, there's no nipples being shown, so actually, I retract my previous statement. You know,
Exactly. I didn't show no damn.
he's just showing a little collarbone. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I have absolutely no problem. You guys know that I am someone who believes everybody should be able to walk around naked, like a lot of places.
Lord Jesus. Help
I
us all.
don't
We're
care.
going to hell.
I don't care if you are naked.
Lord
I wasn't
Jesus, we're all
naked,
going to
Zed.
hell.
I just didn't have a shirt on.
Yeah, and am I making a big deal about you being naked, or about the fact that you rushed to defend sex? If you in your rush to defend your sex,
Really?
a
I
sex,
ain't show no nipples. You didn't see no nipples?
I
you
don't
said
care.
you
You could literally walk here naked, and I would be fine.
I think
Zed,
there's
you said
something
you
deeper
opened
than
up your
that.
phone.
Zed, I think there's
She
something
said she
deeper
opened
than
up her
that.
phone.
Hold on.
She seen that waxed body, and she showed
That's what
her
I'm
sister
saying.
that man, that
That's what I'm trying to say right
over the
there.
mirror.
I think that Zed had awakened something deep within her when she saw Andrew like that.
Yeah, you love the
Here comes the guy. You guys have to realize
from beta. Listen. She suffers from beta male syndrome from being in her rooms in the echo chamber she in. She always seeks the masculine energy by coming in our rooms and other rooms like ours. So that, like I said, I think you awoken something in her deep inside.
Zed, you're absolutely
The
right.
masculine
You know
energy
what?
came when I
I'm
clicked the
wrong.
link.
Anyway, did you watch the video? What's his name, Starbur or something, made about you?
Yeah, I watch all of them. I actually shared the video. That's from 4 years ago. That's old YouTube beef. I shared the video and I said, subscribe to Starbull.
No. The one that he called.
Billy
He said
Blank?
you were with a white woman or something.
Yeah, I shared that video right after he made it.
he
I
got it
shared
out
it.
for you. Why does he not like it?
Yeah, I don't know because I was going at Tom Young LeChang.
Oh, they're boys.
Yeah, well, they're more than boys. They're
Oh,
lovers.
man. Oh man! Don't tell me they got the baby oil too, bro.
Wait, Zed, where'd you go? Look, I hate when she does that hit and run leprechaun bullshit.
So Nat
Yeah,
Measy,
she'll be back.
Yeah, I know.
You are a man that knows history. You're a man that knows
Right.
about race. I'll ask you. Is Sambo a derogatory term? And should someone from another country
Absolutely.
So
A
to
Sambo
me,
is an extremely derogatory term that no one outside of our group should use, especially when they don't know the weight of that word. And I'm
Correct.
speaking in general terms at this point. I mean, even the N word is controversial when we use it amongst each other, but the S word is very heavy.
Now let me say this: is mammy a derogatory term?
Absolutely.
So here's the problem. Initially, when Zed was in a room, in the Andrew show, actually, he had a racist Mexican man that was in his room that has been trolling him for years.
Yeah, he knows. I'm
And
pretty
he
sure.
directly addressed Zed as a mammy. And at that point, I stopped the live and said, "Look, you're going to address her by her name, and you can get the fuck out of this room. I'm not going to tolerate you." Right.
Well, did Zed
Using
give
that
you
term.
credit for that? Did she acknowledge
absolutely.
that?
Oh, absolutely not. She said she didn't feel like I needed to defend her at all, and she understood what the term was, and it was acceptable for her. But obviously, as a gentleman, as a black man, I'm not going to let him insult a woman of any type, especially a black
Ron,
woman.
you're not
in
black.
my
You're
room.
white. Remember?
What the fuck, man? You better.
But
I
who
know
said
I'm
he was
drinking.
white?
I'm drinking, but I ain't that fucking drunk. I ain't white.
Zed said you're a handsome white man.
Whatever.
Wow. Well, she said I'm off white.
Yeah, Nak. Well, you called me Arab, so that's why Nak. So this is what happened. Me
Yeah.
being, the pro-black that I am,
You're
and
pro-black.
yes, very pro-black.
But you
So
hate
we
black
were,
men.
discussing.
Tell me
Hold
how
on,
that
let me give him the context.
Tell me
We
how
were,
you can be
talking,
pro-black and hate
and
black
then
men.
this calm guy came. And he was, attacking passport bros, but in a very racist way. So me, even though I am anti-passport bros, I am very pro-black. So when what's his name, Andrew,
That is such a
took us off the stage, and Andrew has that racist guy, go back and forth, like say a lot of very racist coded things about passport bros. So when he brought us up, I was the one who said that, what? I criticize passport bros, but the way you criticize them is racist. So I was defending the passport bros against
See, that
because
context was left out.
yes. So I was the one who started defending them. I defend them. So because I was doing that, because I was defending the passport bros, he called me mommy. Like, someone who is,
it's
mammy. Yes.
Not mommy.
Yes,
There's a
I
difference.
know I don't pronounce it correctly, but I know what it means. So when he said that, I asked him, why do you call me mommy? If I had believed that he was calling me mommy, like, the Spanish mommy, M-A-M-I, why? I wouldn't ask him why, right? I asked him, and this running guy got on his, saving the damsel in distress complex and tried to save me, to protect me, which I didn't need him to protect me, because this was a conversation about racism, and I am, capable of, defending myself. But this guy, this running guy, I have said that, he only thinks in stereotypes and tropes. So he's convinced that because English is my second language, I didn't understand mommy. I thought he was calling me mommy, like, hey, beautiful mommy kind of thing. So he has gotten it in his brain that, he defended me. He didn't defend me. If anything, he kind of insulted me. So that is what the conversation.
No, I get your point, but I think when we should never look a gift horse in the mouth. So even if someone defends me or tries to help me, it's really the thought that counts, and it's what they meant behind it. You know what I'm saying? So that actually weighs more than, in my opinion, than I guess you feeling belittled because you felt that he thought you couldn't defend yourself as a woman. But I wanted to ask you something, Zed. If you had to choose, what would be your strongest fight, or what you feel stronger about? Do you feel stronger about blackness, pro-blackness, or feminism? Oh shit, she left. No, she's still here. So are you pro-black or you pro-feminist? Which one is your stronger suit? Which fight would you fight if you had to choose one?
Both. I mean, of course, probably pro-blackness, just because pro-blackness is a much more, racism is a much more dangerous system than sexism. But I would rather defend both. Why do I have to choose both? Either.
Well, Zed, you use white supremacist talking points. I mean, I've been on lives with you where you have used white supremacist talking points, especially describing black men. So
tell me one single white supremacist.
Sambo. You use the word Sambo, calling black men Sambo. That's almost like calling them a nigga.
No, it's not. Sambo is the African version of Uncle Tom or a coon. And we call Sambo people who support colonizers, people who support whiteness, which you guys do. I mean, let's be honest. You guys support white.
And let's be correct. Because we don't.
You do.
No, we don't.
No, and Zed, I mean, you have on your lives spewed the statistics, the statistics we all know about where you have said it multiple times, where black men commit more crimes than white men. You have said white men are superior to black men. You have said these
No,
things.
I know you guys are trying to, but let me say this, and this is what I believe.
It's on tape. It's on tape.
Black men commit what is called approximate crime. Like, for example, if you want to stay safe from black men, all you have to do is, stay away from them. But white men commit systemic violence. So the violence white men commit is much, worse than what black men do.
But you did not say that before.
I did. I always say that. But black women, for me, I would be prefer, staying away from black men, right? Because black men, you guys kill at a much higher rate than any other race, at least in the West. So for black women, we are safer dating white men than dating black men. So where is?
You're starting to tell yourself that.
That's a racial
That's
point.
a racist statement in itself, because we only make up worldwide 14.3% of the whole world's population?
No, my God. Oh, no.
It's so intimidating that you're more hateful of us than white men.
There is fewer white men than black men.
That is not true.
My dear, do you not know the whole of, 80% of Africa is black?
There's more people of color in the world than there are white.
There is more black people than there are. What is the population of Europe? Maybe
We're
some
agreeing with
parts
you. I got you that, but what you're saying is still racist, because what you're saying is there's superiority from one race to the other. You're saying that you would rather date a white man because you feel safer, you feel that. Those are talking points of what you would call white racism.
Hold on, my dear. Here is the thing.
And if you're talking about proximity, that means if I live next to a black person, or black people are more likely to kill black people, white people are more likely to kill white people. That also means white people are more likely to kill white people. Asian people kill Asian people because they live close to each other. That also means that an STD would be white people are more likely to give each other STDs. Black people are more likely to give each other STDs. So when you say, "Oh, it's better to date a white man," that's just because you're not in proximity to it. It doesn't mean that they're safe.
You don't understand. I know. I mean, like statistics is a little bit difficult for you guys, but let me explain it to you. Yes, crime is about proximity.
Hold up. This is why we know stats aren't statistics. It's difficult because last time we showed that the highest transfer of STD was a white country.
Yes, that is because white people in general are sexually more promiscuous than Africans. In Africa, I mean, my dear, in Africa, you're almost virgin until you get married. So of course, the more
you hear this from?
The more you are, I mean, Africans are not sexually promiscuous because of our culture. Westerners tend to be more, more sexually, liberated. And of course, where there is more sexual liberty, there gonna be more, STD.
Yeah,
I don't
but let me tell you about, crime. White people. The rate white people kill each other is much lower than the rate black people kill each other. Why? The rate white people kill black people is much lower than the rate black people kill white people.
So let's say, is it because of their race or because of economics?
Remember, I'm not like you guys. You guys believe in IQ, which is racist. Of course, it has absolutely nothing to do with.
If I'm in a rich neighborhood that happens to be black, is the crime rate going to be the same as if I'm in a poor white neighborhood? Which crime will be higher? Rate will be higher.
Okay, so yeah, let me say something and then I will answer that, because that's probably not my. But crime, the reason black people commit more crime is not because we are inherently criminal. it is because of the socioeconomic, especially racism, systemic racism. I have never blamed black men for the problem that is caused by systemic racism.
That's not true.
You're just saying we commit more crime, and I'm
Yes.
saying, is it economical or is it racial? Because you say don't date black men because we're violent. It doesn't have
Yes.
anything to do with violence.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be because we're the economics? Why wouldn't
Yes.
you say don't date poor black men who are done? If you want to date a black man, why don't you date one that's middle class?
Sadly, at least in the West, sadly, even when you take account what is called socioeconomic, black men still commit, more crime than white men.
By the
But
way,
that
I have a
doesn't.
poll going on right now in my chat, and it says, which race is more promiscuous in sexuality worldwide? White, black, Asian, or Latino? Please, if you have the time to go on my chat.
Why are you? That shouldn't be, a poll. That is a
Why not?
statistic. Anyways, yes, that's what I wanted to say.
No, you didn't
Yeah.
say anything. You
I
didn't say.
said that black men, the reason they commit, highest level of crime is because of socioeconomic situation, especially racism. And racism affects black men in the West, whether you are rich or poor.
How can you be
And
pro-black and hate black men? I'm confused in that point altogether.
I do not hate black men. Remember, you guys
You
are the one who
absolutely
hate
do.
black women.
No.
You guys are
You
trying to flip
absolutely
the
do
script.
hate black men. You
Pardon me?
encourage all black women to date white men.
Yes.
You encourage all black women to actually take payment if they have sex with black men. And you
With any
encourage
man.
all black
With any
women
man.
not to have any kind of black child by a black man. So
Yes.
if that's not black hate towards a man, I don't know what is.
What is black hate is sitting here talking. I mean, now I don't even have to talk about pH balance any longer because I found
We
out
didn't even
that.
bring that up. You're actually bringing it
No,
up.
I mean, I should bring
We
it
don't
up
need to
because
bring it up anymore, but you
it
bring it
makes
up
me
every
laugh. I'm not going to call you a black woman hater for for talking about pH balance, because apparently you guys are having sex with black women with very poor, personal hygiene. It's like me having sex with Floyd and then complaining about his
So
order.
here's the thing, Zed. Hold up, Zed. Let me help you out on that, because what you said before was the pH balance has nothing to do with her hygiene. That's what you said. You said pH balance and her having an odor has nothing to do with her hygiene.
God, it's so hard to
No,
talk to
that's
you
what you said.
because
You said
you no, let me explain, because
That's
and this is why I should never be in the same panel you are, because tangent. Let me explain to you. pH balance, the pH is inside your vagina, so nothing your what is called your
No, answer this
hygiene.
question. Does
Your
pH balance have anything to do with hygiene?
Absolutely not.
But you just
But
said that. You just said, hold up, Zed. You said you're the guys that's messing with these bad women, these unclean women, because they're
yeah.
pH. So what?
No.
Hold up, Zed.
Yeah, you
Hold up, Zed. That's
remember,
what
you
you said.
guys do not.
That's
What you call
said.
pH
That's what you
balance
said.
is
Hold up.
by
Hold
the
on.
order.
You said that you mess with dirty women.
Let her get
because
it
they
out.
have
Let her
bad
get it
pH.
out. Let her get it
Hold
out.
up,
So
hold
she
up,
can
Roland.
just
I gotta
sound
get
even
on
more
this because
stupid.
she says that we mess with dirty women because they have bad pH. Now she's saying that pH has nothing to do with your cleanliness. So
Yeah.
you can't blame a man if he messes with a woman. He looks very pretty, but she has bad pH.
Yeah, no, it's not bad pH, bad personal hygiene. She doesn't clean, she doesn't wash her private parts. I mean, your God, what's his name? That Sambo, Tommy Sotomayor, was saying that when he have black women after they have
We
sex.
have a man on our panel one time, and all of a sudden he's our God.
Yeah, because remember,
If he
you
was, wait,
you
wait,
you
if he was
blocked
our
me
God,
because of
wouldn't we
him.
be wait. If he was our God, wouldn't we be worshiping him more than just one time on a panel?
Because he doesn't want to. I mean, remember, I also talked to you in the back, and Fearless and I tried to get him, back, and so
Oh,
let's
he was
not go
willing to
there.
come on your show, I heard.
Yeah, if I pay
But
him.
then you didn't want to.
Yeah, because I don't want to pay him.
No, Zay, that was not what was going to happen. So let's be honest. You didn't have to pay him. What he
Yeah.
said was I said any cash apps that would come through, he would get the cash apps. That doesn't mean you get it. That means you don't even get cash apps anyway. So I said
You
any
don't
cash
accept them.
app, yeah, go to him. That's all I was saying. So no
Yeah,
money has to come out of your pocket.
and I said, absolutely not. And he said, well, no. Then he said, every, what's it called? Every super chat that comes to me should go to Tommy Sotomayor. But anyway,
So this is what I said. I said, if we get super chats, it should go to him. You said you didn't want to. I said, no problem, Zed. All you have to do is just turn off your super chats.
Yeah.
That means you don't
yeah.
get any.
So he
That means
wanted
you
to
won't
get
get any
paid.
super chats.
Yeah, but if I did
So,
get
yeah,
it,
so
he
you
wants
get
to
the
get it. Yeah, he
But
wants
you
to get
wouldn't
it.
get
If he didn't,
you would have it off. You wouldn't even have it on, Zed. So
yes,
you could receive.
but then he said, I should have my whatever money I made. Like if I get what it's called cash
But
up,
you
I should
don't
send
you
it to.
don't use YouTube for money. You already said that outright.
Pardon me?
So why would that matter to you? You said you don't accept money on YouTube. You don't like to.
Yeah,
That's not
but
what you're
why
on
would I
YouTube
give
about.
him money? Why
He's
am
not
I?
asking for you to give him money directly. He's just asking for you to
That
turn
is
off
my
your super
money
chat.
being sent to me.
What do you mean?
If
That
he
is
was,
my money. You just said you don't like super chats. Now you're double talking.
but it doesn't matter. If if I want and do not want, should be my decision. I'm not going to take something that is sent to me.
Did
I
y'all
would not.
hear that?
Yeah, because you think you made some rational point, but you didn't. Yeah, and you're looking for Fearless to support you, which is what you guys do.
I didn't
But
ask you.
let's talk about
didn't ask
Fearless.
Fearless.
Talk about
That
Tommy.
Sambo said that that Tommy Sotomayor said that when he has sex with black women, they let it marinate, like they do not get up and take shower. And I'm like, why are you having sex with a woman, with a black woman who doesn't take shower after she has sex? What these men are having sex with women with really bad personal hygiene. It's like it's like a woman having sex with Floyd and then complaining that black men have
She's still thinking about Floyd, Fearless.
This is what I'm saying.
Did you hear
This
that?
guy, you cannot. I mean, this is why I called you.
Why would you use? Here's the thing.
intellectual.
I understand subconscious
No, hold
and I
up,
understand
Zed. So let me ask
psychology.
you this.
No, that's
For you
not
to bring
subconscious.
somebody up
Zed,
out of the blue,
Zed.
out
No,
of random
believe
means
me,
you were
you
indirectly thinking
you
about them.
fancy yourself some kind of some kind of psychiatrist, some kind of. You're not, to be honest. You are
Zed,
too.
ask you
I
a
mean,
question.
let's be. Yeah, because the
Zed.
way you
Yeah.
go ahead, sir.
Yeah, so I know what you're saying. You said that men are having sex with these women who are bad hygiene. Okay.
Yes.
But a lot of women are having sex with guys that wouldn't make good fathers. They're letting them have sex without condoms. So wouldn't that make the women have bad choices and do the same? Why don't you ever go after the women for their choices they make? You only come after the men.
Yeah.
It would be stupid as a woman with all the
Oh,
responsibility,
shit.
Wait,
of having
listen.
a baby and all of that to let a
I
pookie
have to go. I
around.
have to go. Yeah, I have to go. My sister is calling me.
Well, tell her come on. We want to talk to her too, Zed. Come on.
Yeah, your
She's
sister
a
needs to come
doctor.
on.
Do you want to talk to a doctor?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
We want to talk to a doctor.
And she probably
Yesterday
not like
we
what
were
I'm
talking
saying.
to
So
We had a female
Yesterday we were
doctor on
talking to a
yesterday that
therapist,
was a
Zed.
therapist.
Yeah, we had a woman on our show, a therapist. You should check that show out.
Yes,
no,
absolutely. I think you would learn
but
something from her because she
yeah,
actually
but here
admits
is the
to a
thing.
lot of the faults that
Let me
black
give you
women have.
guys a little bit. Remember, if anyone in this panel is a little bit of a medical, have a little bit of medical information, it might be me because I have two sisters who are doctors. Actually, two sisters
Because
and the
they're a
brother.
doctor, all of a sudden you are also certified as a doctor. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm not. And you are right. But
Or you
let me say
implying
this.
that you're just as smart as your sisters?
Okay, let me say this. pH balance is not about your hygiene because pH is inside you. All right.
Okay.
pH is inside you, so nothing your being clean or not would not affect it. But women do have, we have,
According to Dr. Sabi, he would say you're
vaginal,
incorrect. By your
vaginal
input, your
secretion,
intake
right?
of food,
Vaginal
by your
secretion.
intake of food,
Hold on, let me finish.
Hold up, let her talk. I want to ask her
We have vaginal secretion, and that has to be cleaned. And when you have sex with a man,
Mm-hmm.
you know, not just the sex with a man. If you even, what is called, when women have, when they use, something to make them orgasm,
toys,
masturbate. Yes. Even then you have, because
vibrator.
that is a dirty thing. No matter how much you clean it, you have to clean yourself. So if you have someone that if someone is not cleaning herself regularly, of course she's gonna stink, just like a man who doesn't clean himself is going to stink. Of course we will stink more because we have fluid coming out from our vagina. So we have to clean our vagina more often than you guys have to. But if I know that a woman is dirty, I'll never have sex with her.
Okay. So here's the.
So how
let
is
me
a
ask
man
you.
supposed
Hold
to
up,
know that he's
Ronan,
dirty?
let me ask her some medical questions because I want to get here since I'm the person to this. So first of all, if that's true, if you're saying that it has nothing to do with hygiene, does the pH balance maybe have something to do with how women eat or how they exercise?
No, it doesn't.
You are not
Your
clinically
pH
trained.
balance would have anything to do with the food that you consume?
No.
That's a lie.
Let me tell you what I say that. The amount of food you have to eat to turn your pH balance from acidic to base is so large. The amount
No,
that it is. It like the amount of, and
You ever hear of
that is not,
watermelon?
and it's not even the amount. It is the amount of basic food you have to eat. Food that is basic, that it's not it's not
Have you
possible
ever
to
heard
change.
of a guy named Dr. Sabi?
Oh, the fake doctor, yes, the
He wasn't
doctor
fake.
that, yeah, he's a black fake doctor, a hotep guy. But
But
here is
he
the thing.
healed over 70 to 100 people from cancer and other diseases.
So what
So
about
he was a
this?
fake doctor, right?
So
that's
Zed,
he's a fake doctor. I mean, that's
Zed, I
them
looked
because
some things up, and so it says there are certain things that affect your pH: your diet, your exercise,
Absolutely.
your alcohol, caffeine intake, medications that you do, dehydration, things like that. So I would say that Black women, and you can look at statistics, are fatter, they exercise less, they drink more. With their menstrual cycle, they usually have disorders in menstrual cycle because of that. So all of these factors affect a woman's pH. In Black women, predominantly, wouldn't Black women have more of an odor if they diet less, exercise less, drink more, take more caffeine, and smoke more?
Okay, and let me ask you: do you think what you just said is racist or anti-black men?
No, he's
No,
focused
because
on
I can
facts.
say
He's
that if
focused
I
on
look at
statistics
So
and
why
facts.
is it anti-black for me to say that Black men commit more crimes? Black
No,
men are less educated. Black men are, more likely to abandon their children than any other, demographic
Which
of
is
men.
totally a
So
fake fact.
it
I do
is.
not think
If
that,
it
hold
is
up,
not
Zed. I
anti-black
don't
women,
think
for
that's racist what you said.
pardon
I'm
me?
the one that says, hold up, I do not think that's racist. I am the one that says Black culture is trash. We celebrate the wrong things in Black culture. So you into the choir. But if you can
But
say that,
someone called me that I hate black men.
You
And
do.
all I said
no,
was,
hold up. You hate Black men because you say you hate Black men. That's why you do
but,
it.
no, I never say I hate black men.
You
If
absolutely
you could
have. Are
find,
you crazy?
no, show me one place where I said, how can I say that according to you guys, when I have black father and brothers
That
whom
no, Zed, hold up. That doesn't mean anything because you say I hate Black women, and I say, well, how can I hate Black women when my sisters are Black at this? And you say,
Right.
well, back in slavery days, there was white men who had sex with Black women. They
Exactly.
still hated Black women.
Yeah,
So your
that's what
family
I'm
doesn't
saying.
mean
That I'm just using your logic.
Uh-oh,
Of
here's
course,
your
I
best
am.
friend. He's back on the
Find
panel.
me one tweet, one post where I say I hate black men.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna actually give the floor to Peso Man because
Let
I
me
know
pass
Peso
her.
Man has plenty of weapons when it comes to her
Let,
face.
let me go because you guys know that
Where you
Peso
going? Don't
cannot.
run. Don't
Hold
run
up.
now.
No, I'm going. Mute him because I'm going.
Zed, this is me and you, baby. Me and you talking. We're gonna get this pH thing settled. We're gonna get this
Oh,
taken care of.
Papa! No! Fearless, my dear. I don't care about the pH balance any longer because I have realized that for one thing, if a woman smells as bad as you said she does, it is because she has STD, and we know who's the number one the number one spreader of STD in America. They are black men, and that's why black women should stay away from black men.
Let's say that's true. Let's say what you just said is true.
Yes.
I agree with you. The number one spreader is black men, and that is why black women smell. Then why is it racist if my wife says I went to the bathroom and there was black women and they had a smell? If what you're saying is true, and that smell makes women have that pH, the STD gives black women the bad smell. Why is it racist if somebody brings that out and says, that's right, I was in there with some black women and I could smell them? Maybe because they had an STD or something like that. Why is that racist?
And isn't she only confirming what you just said?
Isn't she confirming what you just said?
No, I'm not. Because I am explaining to you why black women would have something. I didn't. What you are doing is, if STD was a race specific disease, yes, you could say every person that has STD is a black woman. But that's not the case. Your wife, who's a racist, and you yourself, who's a racist, by the way, I would never ever let a white person say such a thing about black men. And that's the difference between you and
say
me.
it all the time. What you mean? You have a whole show where they say that black men are bad, and you agree with them.
But guess what? The difference between you and me. I will never, even when I was here criticizing you when Camp came and attacked you guys, I defended you because that is what I believe. But
Did you think
because you are a Sambo,
just like you said, we don't need to defend you, but yet and still you don't understand racist terms like mammy and Sambo.
Stop. You know what? I'm tired of explaining this to you because
somebody called me a Negro or Sambo.
You have this complex. I'm not a damsel in distress. I'm so sorry. I cannot provide you that. And I don't want you to defend me. I defend people, racism, because racism harms me too. But let's go back to what your racist wife said. There is such a thing called bias. Where if you think black women smell, of course you are only going to pay attention when a smell happens with black women. Smell and black women happen together. Just like people pay when they think.
Zed, hold on, Zed. Let's talk about what you said before. What if it's proximity? What if 90% of the people she worked with are black? So that means she's in proximity to more black.
Then she shouldn't be making that statement. It's like because it's like it's like me right now. Right now,
yourself. You said crime. There's more crime for black on black because we're in proximity. So if the most of the people that I am around are black people, and then I say, hey, there's a smell within these black people, that's not being racist. I'm just saying that's in my proximity.
Especially since your freaking wife is educated, but she knows that if 90% of the people she works with is black, then she cannot make a conclusion because that conclusion is inherently wrong. If you are only dealing with black people, of course the conclusion you make is going to be wrong because you're not dealing with the general public. The general public is not 90% black. The general public is less than 15% black.
No, here's the thing. I believe all women, just like you. See, we believe all women. When they make an when the women make an accusation, I believe them.
Yes, when a racist makes an accusation about black women, I don't believe them. If a white person came and told me that
Are you
all
black?
black
Hold
men
it. Are you
are,
hold it. Wait, are you black? So you can, if you're black, are you black? Let's say that, right? You're black, and you feel comfortable calling somebody a Sambo, which is a racist
yes,
term.
no,
So
it's
my
not.
wife is black.
Just like
Yes, Sambo is a
coon
racist
is
term.
not a
Sambo
racist
is like
term.
somebody in
But what
listen
does
in.
Sambo mean?
You just
Who
had
do I
two
call
black
Sambo?
men. Hold on. You just had two black men between Nakmeezy, who was on your side and calls you a queen. And you heard him. Both
Nakmeezy
stated
is
there,
making fun of
both
me. You
said
guys
that
know that I talk
Sambo
to
is a
Nakmeezy.
racist term.
Don't care about Nakmeezy. Nak and I talk off this side, and he's making fun of me. So, but Fearless, I do call Fearless. Pardon me, sir.
Here, I'll show you this right here. Because you keep saying this, and I don't know how you keep saying it's not that term. I just looked it up. Sambo, a derogatory term. It is a prerogative descriptor of black people. The term is considered offensive in America. It's an offensive term, just like calling somebody a nigger.
But again,
you
you
telling
got
you this.
No,
somebody
it's
that's
not.
from Ethiopia
No,
that
it's not.
doesn't understand American
Sambo
culture,
is.
but comes into America trying to explain to us how our culture believes.
Yeah,
What I don't care what your culture believes. When I call you
Obviously, you
Sambo,
don't, but yet and still, you try to be inclusive of our culture and tell us
yes,
what we should and
when you
should
are
not accept
attacking
as
black women,
race. How
and
can you
yes,
tell us what's
anyone
racist
who
when your
attacks black
family
women,
has never dealt with the racistness that we had to deal with through our history?
So
How
let
can
me
you
do
tell
this.
us
Hold
what
up,
the
hold up.
definition of
Let me show
racism
her
is?
this because you keep saying this, and I don't understand where you said you're an educated woman, and somehow you keep acting stupid, and I don't understand how you say it.
no, but believe me, I
Hold
sound
on. If I go
stupid
here,
because you
hold on,
guys are,
listen.
To write about it. So she then wrote about the whole thing. She interviewed a guy whose name was
Sambo. This
was
is the picture that they use for Sambo.
what you all know
That's
as
what it
Uncle
means.
Tom.
That's what you celebrate.
He then told
No.
about the story. She wrote a book called Uncle Tom's Cabin.
Where he talks about how it's
But
a
in that book,
derogatory
contrary to
name.
what most people think,
I think Fearless, Papa, your wife is racist and you are a racist cheerleader.
You can feel how
Your
you
wife,
are, but is that
You
a
hate men,
fact or not?
and you're a tether. So what's the difference?
oh, I'm not a tether, but calling
You
me a
are a
tether
tether.
would not
Yes, you're a
offend me.
tether.
But
You're a
a
tether.
tether,
Are you a
I
black
don't find.
American?
Hold on,
You
stop.
try to act.
I don't
You
find
try to
tether an
act. You try to
offensive
act
term.
like, but you're
Hold
the
on,
reason.
let
Of course
me
you
tell you
wouldn't
guys.
find tether
All
Let
as an
me
Ethiopians,
tell.
offensive term.
you better
No,
than
it's not
all
offensive.
You're
It's not offensive.
Ethiopian. Of course, you wouldn't consider
You're
tether
Ethiopian.
a
You come to
fucking
this country. You think you're
problem.
better than us.
What does tether mean? What does tether mean?
Why would you
What's
say
a
it's
tether?
not an offensive term and not know what it is?
No. I'm asking you. What's a tether?
A tether
Because
is
you
somebody that does not
because
belong to this country. You just asked what the definition was. Now you're telling me to say,
hold on. Because I don't want you to go in, and a month long, explanation that I didn't
it's
know
not
what
going to be
tether
a
means.
month long.
Let
but
me
yet
tell you
still,
what a tether
you are
means
not
for
going
me.
to tell me. Wait. You're not going to ask me and then tell me what it is.
No, because
I'm gonna tell
I
you
was
what it
going.
is, and then you can say
I
you
realized
would
who you
not
are.
agree.
I realized who you are. Let me tell you what
You
a tether
realize
means.
who I am.
Yes,
You
hold
realize
on.
who
Let me
I
tell
am.
you.
Who am I?
Hold on, stop. Let me
Who
tell you.
am
And this
I?
is, my dear, please let me. Tether is an immigrant, a black immigrant who tries to appropriate, who tries to derail black American struggle by by siding with white
You do that
people.
by yes. You do that
Yes,
by calling
or
it Sambo.
sometimes by like sometimes what the tethers do is they will act black when it benefits them, and then when it doesn't benefit them, they will be like, no, I am African, I'm not black, I'm
Does
not like
that
this
sound
black.
like somebody we know, Fearless?
It sounds exactly like somebody we know.
Yes, it does.
Don't know
It
who
does.
you might
It does.
refer
It sounds like somebody, actually, it sounds like a lot of people, one of them whom is
One of
the
them
fake,
who's talking right now.
the fake BMT. So
No,
the fake BMT is a
absolutely
tether.
not.
So go ahead. Now you guys can go ahead. Calling me a tether
We
doesn't
appreciate
offend.
you giving us permission to talk on our own channel. We really do.
So it is you because what it is you African when it's convenient, then you're American when it's convenient. You don't know our struggle, but you try to put us against each other. as an Ethiopian, you always say that you put down the American culture and try to say your culture is better. You don't fight for anything in your culture at all. You don't go for any of the sexism. You don't go for any of the LBGT, LG, whatever, the
Say
LG
the
community,
alphabet crew.
the
And be
alphabet
done with
crew. It's sexist over there. You don't do anything of that, but you come over to our country
Or
and
the
then you try to tell
atrocities
us
that's
what is
done directly
appropriate.
to
It's
women's
appropriate.
genitalia based on your guys' beliefs over there when it comes to feminine.
That's
I
like
know.
if you were, that hold up. That's like if you were in Spain and the people say, "Oh, negro, negro." You know, that just means dark. And I say, well, no. If you call somebody a nigger, that means something different. You say, well, no, that doesn't mean the same over here. Well, just because a word means something different in your culture, that has the whole derogatory term when you come over in our culture. So you can call them whatever you want. You can call them sand Negroes or whatever you want over in Ethiopia. But when you come here and call somebody a Sambo, that has a whole history behind it. So do you know where it came from? Do you know why that's a derogatory term? Do you know what book that
She
came out of and
absolutely
where it
does
came
not.
from?
No,
I know it's a
the book
derogatory.
you
She
guys
doesn't
know
know.
and the book I know are different books. But let me tell you guys
It's called
something.
Uncle Tom's Cabin. It's called
No,
Uncle
but
Tom's.
that's not actually the book that we know. The Sambo we know in Ethiopia is in Africa is a little black child
Are you
who.
in Africa or are you in America? Which tradition are we looking at versus
Okay,
what
so
tradition you're looking at?
let me say this thing because I don't want to talk to Peso because he is a filibuster.
Why are you
I do not.
so scared of Peso?
And I'm not scared of him. He just, I want
It
him to
seems
take
like
a
you
break.
are.
He doesn't.
You may speak
Hold on.
whenever
Let me
you're
finish.
ready,
Let me finish.
Peso.
Let me
Hold
finish.
on,
Let me finish.
You may speak
hold on. Let
whenever
me
you
show you
want.
this,
He
Sid.
does
Hold
not
up,
run
Sid.
this show, Peso. We do. So if you're willing to talk right now, you're more than welcome to talk.
But let me show you this. So can you see this? This is from Uncle Tom's Cabin. Sambo is the name of one Simon's overseers who whips Tom to death. A
So
character
see,
depicted as animalistic savage, exaggerated
yes.
with big lips, large
Mhm.
eyes, and like
Mhm.
shoes. That's how
Yes.
they try to portray black people. So when you call
What
some
did Sambo do? What do Sambos do? What Sambos do is they worship whiteness. They enforce, the
You don't
Sambos
think they're intimidated by whiteness because whiteness
what do
controls the
Negroes do?
area?
What did niggas do? Tell
I
me
don't
that.
know.
What did
Well, I don't say the N word, so I
If
don't even know
somebody held
why.
a gun
But you
to
say
your
the S
head,
word,
listen,
which is
listen,
basically the
listen.
same thing.
Wait. If somebody held a gun to your head and said, you're going to do this or I'm going to kill you, what are you going to do? You're going to do whatever the fuck they tell you to do. So while you're calling this guy a Sambo because he might be executing what a white man said, do you think he has a choice in the matter at that point in time in history?
Yes, he does.
He
Well,
did not. He absolutely
they
did not.
are not doing it because they're scared of white people. And let me say
Okay,
this.
I'm done talking, Peso. You're welcome to talk whenever you want. She doesn't control
But
the
let
room.
me
You
let
can
me
talk
let me
whenever you
finish.
want.
Let me say this. You guys are trying to silence me by
We're not
bringing
trying to
up,
silence you. You're
if you
scared of
think what's
confronting
going on in.
Peso. Why are
Pardon me,
you
I'm not
running?
scared of it. You know what?
You
Bring him up
absolutely
because
are. You've been running on, having running on sentences forever. You haven't broken sentences yet because you're scared of what Peso might say.
Oh,
But
no.
Peso, go ahead. While there's a break, you may interrupt anybody and go ahead and talk.
But can I show her something one time real quick and then I'll
Oh,
let it go?
Papa, please
Hold
no.
up. You just
No, don't
I
give her
am
said
going
you
to
just
Don't
I
give her
am going to
opportunity to
continue to
run.
call
She's
you
gonna run. The minute
Sambo.
you do whatever, she's gonna run.
Yes,
No,
let's
you just
listen to
you
She's gonna
Peso.
just
pop
said
in and
me
pop
and
out like
you
a
said we don't have
leprechaun.
a choice. I want to know this. Did this brother have a choice to say his name was Kunta or Toby?
Yeah, but my dear, I'm going to continue calling you Sambo. So
What's your name? What's your name?
I wouldn't. Okay, so did this? You know what? I am like this is why I call you
No, I
guys.
want you to watch this because maybe you don't
You
know the
are
history.
literally bringing up
She doesn't know. She
a
doesn't know our history.
fictionalized video.
She doesn't know our
To
history. She doesn't
no,
know.
What's your
no,
name?
no.
Same Mo.
Root.
What's your name?
He's showing roots. I mean,
Roots. That's
that
right.
is not a history, a historical. That is a fictionalized of historical telling or whatever. But that is not a history book. But this is
You're
what you
saying
guys
they didn't do
do.
us like that? Are you saying that
It
we
is
didn't get treated
a
like that?
fictional
Then
depiction
bring
of
that
what
up.
happened.
Bring that up. If
It
you are an
might not be
educated
based
person, you
on
should be able to bring
documentary
that up.
facts,
Not
but it
that is
is
what you
based
guys.
on a lot of
get
different
treated
things
like
that
that.
happened in our future, in our past.
But
So
You saying that black people didn't get
if you
treated like
are,
that?
I mean, if that happened, you know, let me tell you guys something. Someone said that, you know, Ethiopia stayed independent because of Haile Selassie. I made I made a video, a live, and I was able to tell them the history from 1632, from from
the history of
1895.
who? Wait,
I was
you
able.
can't just say history. History of who? History of your people, history of Africans, history of Black Americans. What's history are you talking about specifically? Just don't say history.
No, I said Ethiopian history. If you have listened to me, he said Haile Selassie was the reason my country still stayed independent. So I gave him, a history. I didn't, bring up fictionalized videos or like you guys do TikTok to, to back my up. If you guys know your history, talk about your history, not
Yeah, he
some,
wasn't.
Is this history?
And is he a Sambo? Did he guy do, and I know who he is. Did he guy do, did he guy try to, enforce, slavery rules to
Listen,
get.
does it look like he had a choice in what he was supposed to be doing, or did it look like he was forced to do what he was doing?
What did he do? What did this guy do? What did
he do?
Why do we have the term house slaves versus field slaves? What is the difference between the two?
Here's the problem. You're from Ethiopia and you don't
Oh
understand.
my good Lord.
You said, why is there a difference?
It's obvious. I understand your history because
No,
your
you don't. You can read a book,
So
but you can't
tell me
understand it.
why do we have the terms house slave and field slave? What do
Because
the term?
I'll tell you why we have the term. Because the easiest way to conquer a people is to divide a people. So what you do, just like the over in Africa, what is it? The Tutus and the whatever they call the Rwanda, those two groups, even though they're black and they look the same, the best way you can conquer people is to divide them. So how they divided slaves are, they would say, hey, I'm going to give you some scraps off the table and I'm going to put you in the house. Maybe I raped your mother. Maybe I did something like that. Or it can just be the mammy that breastfeeds the little kid. We put them in the house and we give them a little bit more. And how we reward you is if you tell
Jump
them
in whenever you're ready, Peso.
if you tell them any kind of conspiracy that happens to those field guys that's out there, we're going to reward you even more. So now you got a little more privilege by being in the house, and how you got more privilege and more savor from the overseer is by telling on your fellow mate because you had it a little bit too good. So the house Negro and the field Negro are divided because someone said you guys are not the same and you offer favor. It happens
In the house
everywhere
Negro,
in the
was
world.
preferential treatment over the Negro. And
So this is what I'm gonna ask you. Do black people hold on, Peso? Hold on.
No. You're not controlling.
Hold on. Let me finish with Fearless.
Hold up.
No. Let me finish with Fearless. Let me finish with Fearless, guys. It's like
Absolutely
12.
not. Go ahead, Fearless.
Let her ask a
I'm gonna
question,
go ahead,
Rona. Let her
Peso.
go.
No. I want to hear
Let me finish. Because Fearless and I will.
Brother. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say one thing, then I'm off because I got things to do.
No.
So
You can't leave. You
You've
have
been
to stay.
talking
You have-
all this. Zed, you've been talking all this time. I just want to say a couple of things and then I'm gone, and you can continue to
Don't
be on
go.
your diet. Because let me just say this. Zed is an African, so she can
Correct.
so she can somewhat be in the conversation. But unless you guys have actually lived in Africa, I've come over here and I've lived here, and I've made a huge sacrifice. I've lost hundreds of thousands of dollars making this sacrifice to come over here, which I probably made a mistake. But let me say this: all this divide and conquer and stuff that y'all talk about Africans and this and that. These Africans were already divided before they even came over to the New World. They were
Correct.
already divided. That Kunta Kinte um, segment that you was playing, of course, it's fictional, and it's
Correct.
a movie, but we can analogize it and say that it was real. First of all, for Kuta Kinte to be on in the New World and to be on that plantation being whipped by that white man, somebody had to compromise
Tell
his
him.
freedom, and that was
Correct.
another African.
Correct.
So South Africa is the most modern, and infrastructure wise, is the most modern country in the on the continent, allegedly next to probably Egypt. But in South Africa is the murder rate. They have the highest murder rate in the world. The highest murder rate in the world. So Africans as black people, we have a serious issue. We focus on the minor when we should be focusing on the major. For example, we sit here, this passport bro movement and all this stuff. There's so many YouTube channels and social media channels dedicated to talking about black women, talking about how black women aren't this, how black women aren't that. And then you have some women, someone like Zed, that talks about how black men are. First of all, that's kind of, in my point, that's kind of useless. What we should be talking about is having some type of economic freedom. Talking about employing people. You know, being better people, being better black people to black people. That's what we should. That's what the podcast should be about. But we're more focused on having casual sex with people and stuff like that, because most of us are failures in relationships because we're not married. Um, we can't leave our children businesses. Our children have to go out here and beg for a job, even though after you spend all that money, they're sending them to a university. So I think a lot of times we're focused on the wrong things. But I'm not going to stop you guys. Continue to debate about nonsense and uselessness stuff that's not going to really, because it's a circle. We've been talking about this gender war shit since YouTube started. Before YouTube started, now we can get on the internet and talk about the bullshit. It's not going to change. We need to focus on something else. That's all I got to say. I'm done. You can continue, Zed.
No, just stay, because what you do is you come on the panel. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Let me ask him one question. What country are you in, Peso? I know you're in Africa. What is there a specific country? And if you're not in Africa, you can still answer the question. Are you in Africa at this time?
Yeah, I'm in Africa. I've lived in several African countries.
So you were lying when you said you were in
Hold on,
Malaysia
Zed, I'm
last
still
time.
gonna ask this question. I just want to ask. You are like
No,
a guest.
I said I've lived in several African countries.
So you're like
So
a guest
that's
over
what I
there.
said.
So give me the last country that you visited. Just the last one. African
South
country.
Africa.
All right.
South Africa.
Are there derogatory terms for black people in South Africa?
Of course there are.
All
I
right.
mean,
How
they'll
would
call
it
you
be if you
Mzungu.
went,
They'll call.
but how would
I've
you
had.
accept?
Hold on a second. Let me
How
just
would
say
it
this.
be if you went
Let
over
me say this.
there?
Hold on. Let me just say this for a second, realist. I've had black people, black Africans, call me nigger with the ER.
I understand.
Nigger.
My question is, you're a guest over there.
So
Would you go over there? Would you go over there and call the people who live in South Africa? I guess he's saying it's kafir. Would you go? How comfortable would you be in South Africa calling a black person kafir if that is the derogatory name?
say that one more time.
When you are in South Africa, if the term kafir means like Negro or something, how comfortable would you be in calling a South African kafir or whatever derogatory name means like Negro over there?
I wouldn't I wouldn't call anybody if I knew it was if I knew, unless I was ignorant. If I knew what the derogatory name was to a specific ethnic group, I wouldn't do that. That would be very disrespectful. I'm not a
So do you
I'm
think
not
it's
a
okay?
purpose
Do you think it's
disrespectful
do you
person.
think it's okay that someone like Zed can come to the United States and call men Sambos?
Well, you got to understand something, Fearless. Zed is just a person. She just wants confrontation. Zed is a person that's not happy with her life. You know, you can a lot of times you can tell um by how people behave, which you know, I mean, we're not, we don't have to be psychologists or psychoanalysts or therapists or anything like that, but we're human. We understand things. We know what's right and what's wrong when people are not right. And it's obviously unless she's a character. See, the peso man is a character. And I love telling people that over and over again. They still don't want to believe it. But um a lot of times you got to understand something. People come on social media, especially platforms where people can come on podcasts, lives, or whatever else. You got very hurt people out here running programs, running podcasts, and you got a lot of people out here that's coming on to these programs because, like I was saying once before, when you put out negative energy, negative topics, negative, you're gonna get negative people. You know, even when you don't try to, you're gonna get negative people. And this gender war bull crap that we talk about, this passport bro, all this other stuff, you attract a lot of negative energy. A lot. And the sad part about it is that they don't stop with just coming on your show, cussing you out, debating with you or so forth. They even go further. They try to ruin you, just like they tried to do me. You know, they try to like actually get into your personal life, you know, and stuff like that. I mean, weirdo shit. And Zed, no disrespect to Zed, but Zed is a weirdo. Zed, something's wrong with Zed. Zed wants to argue. Zed, because no beautiful woman, no beautiful, successful, happy woman is going to be sitting on the internet all day arguing with people she don't even know. She doesn't know you guys from a can of paint. You know, so her sitting up here all day debating on stuff that she cannot change. Not one person cannot. We can't change other people's dating habits. We can't convince thousands of people to pick the right mates because it's not an exact science when you're out here dating people. It's not. You
Oh,
got you
I
got people. I can analogize it. I can analogize it to being a GM of a professional sports team. Those guys get paid a lot of money to pick players for their team, and they can't even do it right. So how in the hell you gonna pick the perfect mate when the person that can lie to you? I had my first wife lied to me and said she was a
Hold
damn
on, hold on,
nurse
hold on, hold
when
on.
she was a guy.
Stop now.
She was a
This is why I
CNA.
called you a filibuster. Stop. Stop.
No, but my
Stop
point, but
filibustering.
my
This is
point,
why I
my
called you a
point,
filibuster. Stop.
my
You
point
could
is this.
no, stop,
See
stop,
what I'm
stop.
saying?
Let
You see
let
what I'm
me
saying? You
because
see what I'm saying? You see,
you
all
accused
she
me of
wants to
things.
do
I have to
Let him
defend myself.
is argue.
Stop. You can't just
But
filibuster.
she just wants
Stop.
to argue. She
Stop.
just wants
This
to
is
Well,
argue.
how
hold up, hold
this
up.
is why
Talk, Zed.
this is how you never get into a back and forth because you are
Hold up.
scared of
I got to
being
mute
challenged.
y'all. I'm sorry, I'm muting both of y'all for this reason. When the playback comes, you can't hear anything anybody says. So I need somebody to talk one at a time because you guys are talking, but you have no
But he
idea
has
what's.
accused me of things. So let me respond, and then he can go on his tangent because the guy cannot stop talking. That's how he quote unquote wins debates because he cannot stop talking. He cannot even take a breath. I mean, it's almost like he's a talking machine. This guy cannot get it into his thick head that I do not care whether I have never wanted to be married. I have never wanted marriage is not a big deal for me, and I advocate for women not to be in relationship with men. All we need for women all we need from men is sex. if we are heterosexual. So for you to think that I'm trying to, to get men or online is just your sexism talking, which is the reason you should not be in Africa. You are a degenerate who use Africans to make money, and then you come here and attack me. And I have told you, if you are going to attack me, not something you think is me. I do not care. I'm not trying to get men to marry me. I have never talked about relationships. I do not care. What I want is for women to make more money, not for women to have good husbands. Good husbands do not benefit us.
So basically, what you're saying is
let's-
your sister who's married to a white man, it's not benefiting her.
It would benefit her more if she, if she had the same access to resources that he has. She married him right after
But
she
she has
graduated.
access to resources because of him.
Because he's a man. That's why he has access to. Because he's a white man.
Not only is he a man, he's a white man.
Yes, exactly.
But you just said it doesn't serve any purpose.
If
But
we
it
have
absolutely
access
does
to
for your
resources,
sister.
we don't. Yes, what marriage
You
has
do a
done
lot of
is
double talking, Zed. You don't realize what you say, and then when
no.
somebody points it out
What
to
you guys do not
you go back
realize
and
is
backtrack. You go back.
No,
and
I'm not
backtrack what
backtracking.
you say.
No, I'm not backtracking. Marriage do not benefit us. Marriage is,
It's benefiting your
I
sister.
consider
You
it.
just said so.
Let me tell you, if my sister could access could go, her husband took her to France. If my sister could go to France by herself, if my sister could, work the same job her husband does, she shouldn't marry him
Why?
because it doesn't benefit her.
Is your
It
sister that is
absolutely
a
did.
doctor?
It gave
Is
her
she
an
married?
advantage to get to France.
Pardon me?
It gave her an advantage to get to France. So how did
Yeah, exactly. But if you could get that without getting married, and that is what I want. I want us to
go
be.
through the same process you went through to get to America. You didn't need a man to do that.
No, I didn't.
Ask them.
So then you're making an
Ask her
excuse
this
for your
question.
sister to ignore what your beliefs are.
Pardon me?
You're making an excuse for your sister to
How did I make an
ignore
excuse
what your
for her?
beliefs- Because she's married
Because
to a
you
white
said
man.
she
and she's
needed to
gotten all
get
kind of
married to go to
advantages for
France.
being married to that white man. You just
get-
want her to go further without him.
I don't understand. My sister would not have been able to go to
course you don't
France if she was not married to her husband.
Hold up.
She
Could you?
absolutely
Why
could,
could you
because
come
I
to
corrected you and
America?
said you made it to America without a white man or any man. You made it through winning a
DV, visa
right.
lottery. But
Right.
my
Did
sister
you need a
wouldn't
man
win
to
that.
do that?
How you
My
know your
actually,
sister was in it? Did she try?
yeah, our uncle actually used to put all of our names, and thousands and thousands, like tens of thousands of Ethiopians apply every year, and only 3,400 people get it. So it's like,
So why
winning.
do you Ethiopians want to come over here to where us poor black degenerates are?
So who said black degenerates? But
Black male
we not.
degenerates. That's what you call us.
No, I have never called you. You did. You said your culture was
Right
degenerate.
place.
I have never said that. You
You
actually,
just
because
you just called Peso a
She
degenerate.
forgets what she says
yes,
half
he
the
is.
time.
But is Peso one black man, or is he a culture?
When you just said all black men, you said black women should not marry black men. That's all black men. You didn't say some black men. You didn't say black men without STDs.
And you didn't say
said
what
all
type of
black
black
men.
man either.
Yeah, but because marriage is a very
You said
marrying
date.
someone,
Hold up. You
taking
went further than that. Hold up. You said even have sex with, date,
yeah,
all of
no,
that.
no,
These
yeah,
are black
because
men.
the
You
risk
calling
you
us
take
degenerate.
is such a so high that you do. I did not say all
So
black
why
men are
come over here
degenerates.
then? Hold up.
Pardon me?
Then why come over here? Why come over here?
Pardon?
Answer this
Why
question.
come to the United States? And two
Did I
questions.
come
Why
to the
come
United
to the
States to
United
meet you
States?
guys, or did I come there for good jobs, good paying, to improve my life? I didn't come there to meet Black American people. I came there to work and
I think
But yet and
manage.
still you
No,
say
I
you
do not
love all
think
black men.
Africans
Hold on. But yet and still you say you are a defender of all black people. That's inclusive of men. But you just sat
That
here
is
and
wrong.
contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't. I think you guys are. You guys want me to worship you, which I have refused to do. And peso, if you are in Africa, I hope I hope they kick you out.
Impregnate every woman
Because
that you
I
see
watched
in
your
peso.
video and fearless, you will never. I mean, you are a I mean, you
Hey,
are not as
she's
smart as
about
you
to try
think.
to leave. That's what
And
she's about to do.
everybody
She's trying
else,
to
I have
close.
to go.
Hey,
Right.
Yeah,
Was
she's
there?
about.
Is your
She's
hey,
trying
hey,
to leave her. There she goes.
okay,
There she
okay.
goes.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
jumping
yeah,
back.
yeah, because she doesn't want to hear the facts.
Of course.
I think you guys asked her the wrong. We're asking her the wrong questions. The question that you should have been asking her, because see, she doesn't want to hear the truth. She doesn't want to hear the truth. The question you should have been asking her is, why did she even leave her country? And
We've
not only
asked her
why
that
did she
several times.
okay, not only why does she leave her country, why is she arguing with you guys, holding your feet to the fire when what she should be doing is holding Ethiopian men's feet to the
We've
fire?
asked her that as
Because
well. As many feminist crimes that are
Uh,
going on in her country, the way they treat the genitalia of females in her country, as a feminist, you would think you would have an uprising and be leading the pack of feminist women in Ethiopia to fight against how they believe women in their culture should be treated.
her men, yeah, her men
She
can't
avoids
even
the question, so she
create a
doesn't
stable
answer anything.
environment where she
Correct.
can. Her men can create a stable environment where she can live happily in her own country, being with her own culture. She has to
You
go.
tried
She
that.
has to. She's forced to leave. She's
Correct.
forced to leave, not just happily to leave. To go just to explore new places, but she's
By the way, her
forced to
special
leave.
friend that rented the apartment that she's staying in was a white man, and then she had to leave to go to Europe.
Yeah. Yeah. So
We
I don't know
brought
what
that point up,
and
and she just doesn't care.
she's the, believe it or not, she's the degenerate. She's the absolute
Correct.
degenerate because she has to leave her country. She has to get help from other people, use other people, and so forth and so on. I employ 50 people where I'm at. I employ 50 people. So how many people do you
Sir,
employ,
it
Zed?
doesn't matter. We brought this up. We tried to point out the
How many people do
hypocrisy.
you employ, Zed?
And
How
she's
many people
She
have you
doesn't.
paid? Have you paid?
She doesn't. She's
How
waiting
how
even
how
for
many
her own
people have you
country.
paid?
She's waiting for her own country to fix her civil issues there instead of leading people in order to
She
uprise
said
and
the
fix their own
government
civil issues there. She
the
wants the
government
government
has
to
to
fix
do it.
themselves.
Yeah, we've asked those questions. What she'll
Correct.
say is, and on their panel, they'll say, "Passport bros, or you black men, you couldn't make it in America, so you had to leave to get a woman." And then when you reverse it and say, "Well, Zed, you couldn't make it in Ethiopia, you're over here." No, 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 Papa. So it doesn't matter. You point out the exact same thing to her, and you say, "Well, Zed, you left your country because you couldn't make it." It doesn't matter. She just
Well,
skips over it.
yeah, and yeah, she couldn't make it because of the infrastructure. You know, you only one person. When I hear people say, "Oh, you can't make it, you can't do this, you can't do that," everybody is not going to make it in anything, especially when you're talking about a competitive country. Where in every country is competitive because everybody's battling for resources.
Right.
When you live in a capitalistic society, there's going to be winners and losers. When you turn on every Sunday, when you turn on the NFL, at the end of the game, 95% of the time, there's going to be a winner and loser. There's going to be a winner and a loser, and at best, a tie. So there's going to always be winners and losers. Unfortunately, everybody can't win.
Right.
People cheat. In every society you go to, every country that you go to, it's going to be at a minimum two types of people. They're going to be rich people and they're going to be poor people. They're going to be rich people, and I don't care what society, what country you go to. There's going to be an elite class, and there's going to be a peasant class, and that's how how the societies are structured. People take away from other people. You know, there's a lot of evil, mean people out here. There's some good people too. And that's just how society, unfortunately, that's how society works. You know, like I said once before, as Black people, we spend too much time focusing on bullshit. You don't, you know, just look around YouTube. You don't see thousands upon thousands of channels of guys talking about how white men talking about how bad white women are. They talking about a whole bunch of other stuff. They talking about stuff. They talking about how to obtain power, wealth, political influence, building things, critical thinking skills. They're not sitting around talking about pussy all day. I like pussy just like the next man. You know, but if I'm able, if I put it, and this is what I don't understand about all you guys that have problems with women. You know how you can alleviate some of your problems with women? Be in a position of power. Be in a position of power. Be able to, you know how you make a woman's coochie wet? Provide her a job. Be in a position to provide her a way to survive. That's how you get women. You can be tall, skinny, short, ugly, cute, fat, whatever. But if you're in a position to provide opportunities for people, that's important. And we don't talk about things like that. All we talk about is this. We need to stop all that. And y'all, well, I mean, y'all can do what y'all want to do. It's y'all podcast, it's y'all live or whatever else. But people like Zed, and I'm speaking focusedly. I know you're listening, Zed, because you listen to everything I say. And I know you're gonna continue to do what you do because you're a troll. You don't have nothing better else to do. And let me just say this: you in America now. I guess I'm assuming you're in America now. So you have all this free time to sit on the internet and to bump your gums about nonsense. But when you was in Ethiopia, you didn't have that time because your ass had to work. Because let me say this: in these African countries, these people work 6 days a week from sunup to sundown. And the average income is probably no more than $150, $200.
Exactly.
And the food is just the food. I'm gonna say the prices of food is probably pre-pandemic in America. So can you imagine working 60 hours a week, making $200, if you're lucky, we're gonna say $150, and you got to buy a rotisserie chicken for $6. That's like 3 or 4%. One chicken is 3 or 4% of your monthly income. 3%. That normally 3% is maybe your light bill or something, or your phone bill or something. But one chicken, one meal, you normally get 2 to 3 meals a day. One meal is 3% of your income. One meal. So if you eat 3 times a day, that's 10% of your income. And 10 times 10 is 100. So in 10 days, and you got 30 days. So in 10 days, if you ate a rotisserie chicken once at each meal, within 10 days, your whole salary will be gone. So what you gonna do the next 20 days? Then that's just food. That's not housing. That's not utilities. Discretionary income. You car note, transportation, whatever. It's fucked up in these countries. And we talking about women. We talking about pH balances and goofy stuff. I mean, just
Shit that don't
irrelevant
really
stuff.
fucking matter at this point.
Well, go
But
ahead.
go ahead.
I'm pretty sure not gonna take over. Go ahead now. You got
No,
the
I'm
floor,
just
man.
saying shit that don't really matter right now at this point. You know, but I agree with you. Go ahead. I just wanted you to continue. I just kind of interjected right there. Go ahead. I don't want to break your flow.
No, I'm pretty much done, man. I mean, it's nothing else I can really say. I can't stop you guys. That's not my place to stop a
But
person
and
from
I
talking
understand
about
you,
what.
So here's the thing. This is the thing. The truth of the matter is, Zed comes in these rooms because she misses the masculine energy that these rooms give off. The room that she runs and that runs by a beta male is not stimulating enough for her to stay in that room. So she chooses to go in rooms where there's masculine energy that she can get an attention from. We understand these things, so we're not going to hold her to the fire when it comes to these things. But some of the arguments she has are mindless, and it has nothing to do with the truth of what really goes on in the world. And that's okay. I give her space to argue her points, even though they're minute and they don't really matter to the grand scheme of things. If you are truly a feminist and you're truly somebody that's from Ethiopia, there's so many different issues within your own culture that you should be fighting for instead of sitting in a man's room dealing with us, trying to change our mentality. That is a fruitless endeavor when you can be fruitful by doing the things you really need to do as what you call yourself as a feminist. And I'm going to land my plane, and I know Nak jumped back up here to do something. So go ahead, Nak. It's on you.
No, I just came back up to say what's up to Peso, and just listen basically. I do agree with that. We should be having meaningful conversations about stuff that actually matter. And you guys do. You guys have subjects like that, but due to the time difference, I can't always tune in. But yeah, I'm gonna go back and listen. I'm gonna listen. Where's Darnell? He's still here?
If he ain't asleep, I'm glad he muted his mic. He might be snoring by now. We don't know. G too. Neither one of them chimed in a minute.
Darnell's going to Dominican Republic, right?
He is going to Punta Cana, but he's flying sand in 2 times over from Brazil.
He's bringing sand. Wait, he's bringing a woman from Brazil to Dominican Republic?
Not one, but 2.
Are these are his friends or something?
Yes, Lord Jesus. You kind of heard, but you didn't hear the whole story.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I
All
don't
right.
know if he's actually up to actually tell you, but yeah, he's flying in 2 individual women that he knows of and known one for almost 8 years that used to be his fiance's best friend that now he has a relationship with. Long distance, though it may be.
Western Union Poppy.
He claims he hasn't sent her any money.
Come on, man.
So I'm not going to discredit him for that.
We'll take him at his word. But he's sleeping, so I ain't gonna keep talking about the brother if he can't.
Yeah, I don't
that's
know.
weird. That's weird.
We
Brazil?
kind of ran through that. Yes, both of them are from Brazil. One that can't
From
have
Brazil.
a baby, and one of the things he said was he wanted to have a child. So the one he did know that was his fiance's ex-friend brought in another chick that supposedly can now have his children. So both of them are flying into Punta Cana for the first time after 8 years of interaction, long distance, for them to finally cement whatever the relationship is going to be between the 2 of them, or 3. There it is.
Darnell is about to spend about $4,000.
Yeah, actually, it's what was it? 600 each, like 1,800 right now. So about 2,000 for plane tickets alone. Then whatever the accommodations are on Airbnb for however long they stay. So yeah, you're close to being accurate at 4,000.
Yeah, he's about to spend some money.
Mhm.
I hope he enjoyed it. The Peso man. If he was on my show, I'll rake him over the coals. But in all fun though. I mean, I don't hate just like anybody that came on my.
I mean, I wish him the
platform.
best, and I hope everything works out, especially as long as he's known this woman, and had indirect and direct relationships.
They're not going to work out for the best for Darnell, because Darnell is as an individual, if y'all gonna focus on something, y'all should be focusing on these guys that makes, super duper horrible decisions. We're not talking about people that get tricked or people that that get played or whatever else. These guys, the red flags, the woman walks in the room with a tight fitted Asian flag wrapped around her ass. The red flags are there. I mean, she has on a China suit, a China bikini draped in the China's flag. I mean, just red flags everywhere, and the guy don't see it. So right off the bat, I just heard just a tiny little snippet of what you just said with Darnell, and I can already say Darnell don't have no kids by these people. Go let them come in, enjoy their company. If y'all have y'all little adult fun or whatever else, have yourself fun and move on. But this is what I don't understand is that if you're listening, Darnell, I guess you're going to listen on the playback. My thing is that why didn't you just not fly over to Brazil? It would have been cheaper for you. It would have been $1,000 maybe to go over to Brazil. You could have hang out. You could have had just of a good time, and probably saved at least a minimum of $1,000, maybe even
We suggested the
$2,000.
same thing on the live earlier before you had come on.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
exact
But
thing.
then-
Instead of you flying them into Punta Cana, why don't you fly down to Brazil, meet them both, figure out whether that threesome's going to happen or not, and you guys all
Yeah.
vibe as a unified, like whatever type of
Wait,
relationship that's
is
gonna
he flying two girls for the purpose of
Yes,
smashing?
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Did y'all not tell him to abort that mission?
Yes, we told him he needs to fly to Brazil and
Okay.
meet them two first and see if there's a comfortable interaction between the three of them before possibly flying to Punta
He's
Cana
not
and
going to
bringing
listen
them
to you
for a
guys.
free vacation.
Darnell is not going to listen to you guys. He been on my show for a couple of years. Something's wrong with that boy. He not going to listen. Something wrong. And then if y'all going to be doing these shows, that's who y'all need to be. Y'all need to be trying to well, I guess you really can't
Well,
convince
we
these
got him
people.
groomed. He actually, we were on a live. We were dealing with Zed that day.
You're not
But
gonna
I mean,
convince
he
Darnell.
actually on a live went and got his beard trimmed and got his haircut. And
He
obviously,
did that
needs to
before.
do a
We
second-
got him to do it
Right.
we got him to do it before too. But that
Right.
ain't gonna stop him because not only that,
He's got to do it on a regular basis. Obviously, you got to do personal care. That's part of you coming out of whatever depression or anxiety you have.
his beard and his looks is not really the problem. That's not an issue.
Right.
The thing is that Darnell, not only that, for $1,500, Darnell could have just went to the Punta Cana or whatever else and had as much fun as he wants
Some
for
baddies.
$1,500.
Yes, big time. Big
You
time.
know,
I agree with you.
Well, bad, whatever you want to call them. But my point is that these guys, you just gotta let them do what they do. You can't convince them. You can't. Because the more you convince them or try to tell them the right thing, the more they're gonna resent you. The more they're gonna dislike you, because they're gonna think that you're trying to stop them from doing what they want to, whatever they want to do. That's why they dislike me so much, because they thought that I was trying to stop them from messing with hookers. When me and Rico never said that you couldn't date hookers or do whatever else. They hated us for it. They thought that we were standing in front of the airport trying to stop them from getting with these Dominican, Colombian, Brazilian hookers, Thailand hookers. That's what they thought. So you're not gonna be able to convince none of these guys. What these guys come on these programs to do is to look for confirmation bias. They're looking for somebody to agree with them
Co-sign on whatever they're doing. Yes.
Yeah, that's what they want. That's what they want. So the more you agree, the more they gonna super chat, the more they gonna pat you on the back and say you the greatest thing since sliced bread, and so forth and so on. But if you if you try to tell them anything or have any dissenting remarks or whatever else, they're gonna look at you as a pariah. They're gonna hate you. They're gonna say you are I think what you called me, Darnell, I'm a cult leader and all kind of other crazy stuff. Yeah. Then they're gonna have other people chime in and I mean these people are absolutely insane. And like I said, and with Darnell, $4,000 to fly 2 women in from another. It's bad enough you're flying 1 woman out. You're flying 2?
Well, I got a question. Did he purchase the tickets already, or did he send them the money?
He's already paid for the tickets. He said he's already bought the tickets, and that he will confirm the hotel or Airbnb arrangements by next month or by the end of this month.
Yeah, somebody, and I'm not even trying to be funny here. One of y'all got to be his buddy,
Brother,
or
we
his
talk to him
big
in the
brother.
back room every time.
Okay.
We talk to him
All
in the
right.
green room consistently on a regular basis.
Get his WhatsApp and just if it goes through and those women actually come there, which I doubt that they will, but if they do and they end up linking up, y'all need to have constant conversations with him, just to make sure that he's on the straight and narrow and not being taken advantage of. As a later note, there's some practical things that he has to realize. He wants to create a new life with a woman that he doesn't know from a third world country. Okay. Now to create life, what do you have to do? You have to procreate. You don't do that with a condom. So he's talking about smashing raw a woman that he doesn't know,
does not,
from a place that has a lot of this sickness, we'll say. So speak to that brother behind the scenes, and if he does it, you know what I'm saying, then it is what it is, but at least y'all tried.
Exactly. And that's where we're at with him right now. We can talk until we're blue in the face. He has a plan. How he executes it and how well he executes it, we'll see here in the near future, because I think he's supposed to be going around November sometime. I don't know if it's in the middle or closer to Thanksgiving.
Yo, Rona, you still going to the Peens?
Yeah, I'm actually
when you going?
2025 officially. I will be 100% stationed in the Philippines as my home base.
Have you been there before?
Oh, I've been there several times in the military, and I'm probably going to be going back in December just to meet up with her family and see how that goes. And if it doesn't go in the direction I needed to go, you know how many other Filipinos are in that country? I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. Well, will you be there around in mid-December?
Mid-December, yeah. I'm actually going to go from right after holiday, like Christmas, until maybe mid-January. So I'm going to stay about 3 to 4 weeks.
Yeah, I'll be gone by then, most likely.
When are you
going? I was going to say, I don't give specific dates, but I'll be there around mid-December. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we'll be there around the same time then.
Right. All right. So then,
a little extra. Yeah, we'll connect on the back end, bro. But
yeah. I won't link up with too many brothers. I'll link up with you. I'll link up with Peso.
You going Manila,
most of these other
Cebu,
ninjas?
Whatever. You going Manila, Cebu, or somewhere like a little bit out of the way?
No, I mean, if y'all come to Thailand, I'm not going to the Philippines.
Yeah, I'm going to Philippines.
Oh, I was gonna say, just come over to Thailand, man.
Oh yeah. If things don't work out, absolutely, it's nothing to take a hop from Philippines to Thailand.
Yeah. All right. So, how many bags of rice have you sent to the Philippines, brother?
0. All I had to send was a big ass fucking teddy bear and a box of cookies for Valentine's Day.
Oh God. Okay. So now, Peso, me and you need to talk our brother Ronan out of doing this. Nah, that ain't never gonna happen. I know you.
You forget where I come from, bro. It's all good. Like I said, I'm not. Look, I've always had the personality that if one doesn't come, there's so many others.
Yep. For everyone that says no, there's 3 that says yes.
Absolutely. And especially,
I know you did your due diligence.
Especially in that country, you're a 1%er when you walk in that country.
and you light skinned, so you already got
Exactly.
an advantage.
And I've been in that country enough to know that old ladies walk up to me and speak Tagalog right off the bat because they think I'm local. So I blend in too.
Yeah, that all right. So you Gucci, man. You Gucci. I'll never go to the Philippines. I don't have a reason to go there, but I wish you all the success in the world, brother.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a good home base. Like I said, the nice thing about America is America, but at the end of the day, it's secluded. When you want to travel worldwide, it's not the best place to take off from. So many other better places to take off from to see the rest of the world.
Hey, have you shown people here your woman? Because brother Paul
they've
is
seen
saying
her.
through the.
They've
Oh, well,
seen
let
her.
me see, brother.
He said, "Let me see."
If everybody saw, I mean, I won't be.
Here,
Is okay.
I'm gonna show you some of the icons. Let me do this. I will do this for you. I will change my avatar to a couple pictures of her. There's one. And then what I will do
Now blow it up, brother. Blow it up. I
will.
want to see,
I
man.
will. I'm gonna blow her up. Solo layout. There's one.
How old is she?
There's second. 24. There's the second one.
That's AI, bro.
Yeah, that's what you think. And that's the third one.
Let's see the third
Everybody
one.
says the same thing.
Yo,
yeah.
bro, nah.
Here. She's a Morena. She calls herself a Morena, so she already knows her ethnicity is from the darker skin
She's a
Filipinos from the
negrito.
mountains. Yes.
Negritos.
But they use the Spanish term of Morena, I mean dark skin.
Well, they have an actual ethnic group or people. They call them negritos.
Right.
That
and
comes
she's
from the Spanish.
Ilocano clan. She's from the Ilocano clan in the higher mountains in the northern region of Luzon.
Just make sure you're not talking to a big, hairy back Nigerian dude that's
we've done
using a.
several FaceTimes. Believe me, I wouldn't even wasted my time with her if we had
Okay.
not even done FaceTimes with her at all.
Okay, all right, brother.
So that's within
All right.
like the first
Hold on,
5 minutes.
hold on, Ron.
gave her a chop.
Have you physically met her?
That's what I'm going to do in December.
So, oh Lord, okay. So you haven't even physically touched her.
Hey, yo, Peso, let me land this plane real quick. What I'll do is I'll offer my service to you, brother. If you want me to contact her to make sure that she's being faithful, you know what I'm saying? Holla at me. So that you don't waste the whole trip out there, then I could try to kick it to her and see if she's gonna be faithful to you.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, he just don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Listen.
I don't want to know.
Here's the thing, brothers. Let me tell you one thing. I listen. There's one thing I will tell you. As a godly man, which I try to be, even though I'm a godly warrior man, which means I cuss, I do certain things. The one thing I do look at is if a woman is covered by her family, and especially her father. She has been covered by her family her whole life. She lives in a secluded farmland area in the northern part of Philippines, nowhere close to any major big cities. She never even had a passport.
Okay,
So
brother.
this is
Sounds promising. So, Peso,
this is
take
what
over.
she's telling you. This is what she's telling you, Ronan.
What
So
is
I
she
mean,
telling me?
everything that you know about her, Ronan, is what she's giving you. You know what she's giving you because you haven't been there. You haven't.
I will
you're not talking
confirm
to
and
a lot.
agree with you until I have boots on the ground and I physically lay
Yeah,
eyes on
yeah,
this
yeah.
woman to see
Everything is
all the
speculation.
truths and the lies and the deception that she possibly could have told me. Until I see her face to face, I absolutely 100% agree with you.
Yeah,
But the thing
yeah.
about
So,
me is I'm never locked in until I'm locked in.
well, yeah. I mean, yeah. You going down there hoping and hoping that she's the whatever else. That's understandable. And if it doesn't work out, I mean, there's
Then
4
I'll be in
billion women.
BGC. Yeah,
4
I'll be in
billion women on the
BGC,
planet.
Soho, Makati. I'll be in one of those cities, living it up in a condo, meeting however many other Filipinos are around.
Well, all you need is one. So I
I
mean,
only
if
need
that
one.
one doesn't
Correct.
work out, So I mean, that's no
Yeah,
big deal. But
absolutely.
so I
Why didn't you
wish you
choose
luck and all
Thailand over
that.
the Philippines?
I feel more comfortable in the Philippines. I've identified with those people. I've always felt at home every time I've gone into that culture. The Catholic religion is something they're based off of, which, based on my background as a Christian, works better than Buddhist or the religion of Thailand, even though those people are nice. I just prefer the Philippines as a home base. Aside for the fact and the advantages of being a veteran of the military, a SRRV permanent resident visa is only $1,500 in a Filipino bank, and I'm straight.
Wow. Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Versus Thailand, that has all kind of
Sure.
restrictions as far as permanent residency, right along with 25,000 plus in a bank in Thailand.
Well, Thailand don't want people there. Let's keep it on it. I mean, they don't have this. That's what I'll be trying to tell the PPBs. Y'all like, oh, Thailand, you gotta come to Thailand. Yo, Thailand don't want you. They want you in and out. No diddy.
Unless
That's why
you're
they changed.
filthy rich, and then they'll take your money and put it in their bank. Yeah, absolutely.
So you could pay 30,000 or something. I think it was almost 30 for some sort of elite, supreme
Elite
visa.
Yeah, yeah.
And
the
then they
elite visa.
change it. They change it 2 years later, and then they don't
Yeah,
they don't
you've
got
been
their
there
stuff
long
together.
enough that you already know what the situation is there for longer term visas.
Well,
You
no,
know,
I never. I did visa runs, so I never
you did the
lived
border run.
there. Like, nah, yeah, I just flew to other countries or whatever. But
With Thailand,
they
well, I
don't
mean, with
want
the
you there.
Philippines, it's such an advantage. Like I said, it's so close to everything there in the Southeast Asian area that
Mhm.
it would be easier just for the SSRV as a veteran in the United States, just to do the $1,500 in a bank account and be done with it, and
Hey,
have a resident visa where you don't have to do the border runs anymore.
That's crazy. 1,500 is
1,500, that's
crazy.
it for
Well,
veterans.
I wish
hey,
you're gonna be alright, Ronan.
Yeah.
hey,
Go ahead,
hey.
Peso.
Let me ask you guys a question. Okay, you said in the Philippines all you need is 1,500 in the bank, and you can file
1,500 in the
what?
bank as a SRRV visa, which is a permanent resident visa for any United States military veteran. Because we have
Oh,
bases in the Philippines and we have an agreement with them militarily, and Filipinos also serve in the United States military, as you know, if you're a veteran, in order to gain quicker access to American citizenship in the U.S., Filipinos also served in the United States military.
no, well, yeah, I didn't know any of that.
Yeah.
So
Plus,
something that I
as the
learned.
SSRV, being a service benefit, they also have a military veterans hospital right there in Manila. So it's easier for me even to get service or utilize my veterans benefits as a disabled veteran in the Philippines in order to get quality military or basically medical care. So even as I get older
Okay.
and
Yeah.
maybe a little more hurt, where I
Let
be
me ask
living
you these
at,
two
a
questions.
lot of people have to catch ferries and everything else. Where she lives at and where I might potentially live at, if everything works out, her town actually has an airport right there. So I only have to
Yeah,
pay
well,
$40 to $60 to catch a hop from her city right into Manila to seek any kind of medical attention.
yeah. Let me ask you these guys these questions. I mean, you might know better, not, and I guess you probably know for the Philippines. What is the thing if you get married over there? How does that work if you want to get married? Because
Land
especially with
ownership
these.
is 100% Filipino. Same thing in Thailand. Land ownership has to be
No, I'm just okay.
Go-
Go ahead.
And then if you want to, like, land is one thing, the house is another. They're two separate titles. So the Filipina has to own the land, but the house can be owned by a foreigner. Obviously, with an
Okay.
agreement for a lease of 99 years or whatever you put on the lease to have the property
Yeah.
or the land on the house.
Okay. Well,
To me,
what
the override to that, Peso, is to have children with the local. That way you guarantee legacy to the children that you have by the local for whatever money you spend on the land, because it's going to go to your children anyway.
yeah. That's fine, and Danny. But I guess what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say is that once you get married, you know, are you able to work over there?
I can once I get my permanent resident visa if I choose. They actually are building 4 brand new bases in the Philippines, which is a great thing because as a veteran, as you know, I can go right to work on a base if I needed to as a GS at a higher rank because
Yeah.
I was already at E6 when I got out. So I can go right
Yeah,
into
yeah.
working for a base as a liaison as a G6 in any department that I choose if I wanted to do that. But I won't need to do that. I'm pretty secure in what my retirement, semi-retirement is. I'm just adding income streams at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess what I'm trying to say is that so you get permanent residence. You're if you want to able to work or own a business or whatever else, you're able to do that as well.
Yeah. If I needed to.
Is
As a fallback.
that the
Yeah.
same way in the Philippines, man?
You mean in Thailand? Nak would know about Thailand more so than the Philippines.
Yeah, so it seems. Let me ask Roland a question
Thailand.
before I go into Thailand. In the Philippines, do you have to have a majority Filipino stake in any business ownership?
I'm not sure about the business part, but
Mhm.
I think it could be a 60-40 split. As far as
Okay.
the corporation, I need to research that a little bit more because I did plan on doing at least 2 or 3 different businesses, obviously, because Filipino labor is fucking dirt cheap and they're smart and they speak English. So a call center was one thing. I was also looking at doing like a mini studio for a lot of YouTubers to do a lot of their content editing and different things, kind of like what O'Shea Duke Jackson does in Uganda, but doing something in the Philippines is a little closer to people that are in Thailand or whatever. You know, so I'm always looking at acquisitions and looking at ways that I can add to and reinforce the community. They have a lot of brownouts. I wouldn't mind trying to do something like a solar power plant, buying some land and building a solar power plant and subsidizing the electricity in the areas that have brownouts in the
Oh, that makes
community that
sense.
I live in. You know, where I'm adding a resource to the local governor or the mayor. So, you know, I always believe in reinforcing myself in the community and politically so that I have some standing there, even though I'm a foreigner.
Right. That's a smart move. Integration from a positive standpoint, bringing
Being an
tangibles to the
asset, not a
community.
liability, right.
Right. Right. As
And
far as
that's one of the
Thailand is
things I want
concerned,
to document. The whole thing is I want to document this, so I'm showing other brothers. There's other things you can do in order to add to a culture, so that you show as a black man that you can be a positive enforcement in a place that you settle, versus just sitting there doing what you see currently in the passport bro community.
gotcha. So for Thailand, no, I appreciate all that, brother. I think people will be make a better decision based on a lot of the gems that you're dropping because I haven't heard these things. As far as Thailand is concerned, brother Peso, and marriage, everything that I know is that you still have to get a visa, right? You get married, then you get a visa, and I think once your marriage is over, your visa is done. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
a
So
contract, yeah.
everything in Thailand is is pretty much geared for Thais to run everything. So if you have a business, they're gonna actually be the majority stakeholder, which means it's their business. You just pump all your money into it, and then you know, for the most part, you don't really have any standing except just to negotiate with them and hope that it comes out. Home ownership, I don't think you can own a home unless it's from a company. And the land ownership, they had some land ownership scheme that involved something with like a company owning the land or something to that point. But then people started using loopholes and stuff like that, so they kind of deaded that. It's very shaky ground in Thailand. The main story or the narrative for Thailand that you have to understand is that they want you there short term. They were a backpack destination. They are going to what they call quality tourism. So they will literally start phasing out all the bums and the brokies and just look to cater to And they have already been doing it. Rich Russians and rich Asians, and Americans kind of like, y'all ain't really doing nothing here anyway, so they don't care about us anymore.
Where'd the peso go? He just dropped out after that answer. Maybe he'll come back. Go ahead, Nak. Are you good?
Yeah, I said what I had to say. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I want Zed to come back.
Yeah, the only other thing I noticed about a lot of the Asian countries, and I'm also noticing in Colombia and some of the other countries, immigration worldwide is starting to clamp down on people that are only doing the 30-day renewable visas and doing the border runs. They're wanting you guys to extend a lot longer. So if you guys are catching yourselves getting harassed and asked a couple more questions than normal, what's wrong with extending to a 60 or 90-day visa if you plan on staying until you hit however many renewals you need to hit before you become or actually can qualify for your permanent resident visa? You know what I mean? The longer you can stay in a situation with the less amount of times you have to go through immigration, is probably going to be easier on them. And that's why they're giving you guys such a hard time, because I've seen a lot of people get kicked out of the Philippines, and I'm starting to see a lot of people getting kicked out of Thailand. I think Colombia is also on that list, where immigration is asking a little more stringent questions when you guys go to renew your visas. So you might want to heed that maybe you need to extend for longer visas off the top instead of being cheap and doing 30-day visas at a time.
I was in Thailand, and I probably told the story. I'm sorry if you heard it before.
No. Go
I was
ahead.
going to this shop that was near a gym to buy some equipment, and a cop was straight up and down following me. He followed me like 3 blocks, and I just stopped. And then he came up to me. He's like, passport. And I said, okay, hold on. He's like, where you come from? I'm like, America. He said, you're not from Brazil? I said, no. And as I reached for my passport, he said, okay, no problem. So I said, what happened? He's like, no, Brazilians. At that time, there was a lot of Brazilian fighters in Thailand. They got 90 days as a Brazilian to Thailand, but they were chronic overstayers. So the police used to camp out where the Brazilians used to go and just start, basically doing spot checks on Brazilians for immigration overstays. I've been in establishments, and it was basically a disco, and they shut it down. Thai people on the left, foreigners on the right. They checking everybody's passport, and if you didn't have your passport, they took you down to the precinct in the back of a bot bus until you could prove who you were. Some people were locked up for 24 hours. So you got to have your stuff in order, and a lot of our brothers don't. They're kind of like skirting immigration, and it's easy. You could rent. Let's say you rent a condo for 6 months, right? They're gonna take your money, right? You got all your stuff in there, and you go on a visa run, and then the border guy says, "Nah, you can't come back." What happens to your stuff? You see what I'm saying? That's how shaky ground a lot of us are walking on when it comes to going to these countries.
Yeah, that's why my advice is to go ahead and extend out as long as you want to stay. If you've been doing border runs for anywhere from 3 to 4 times, that means you're kind of already settled into, you like the area. Why not go for the longer term visa? What are you waiting for? Pull the fucking trigger.
If they have the money, but more so, you know what it also says? It's funny how everything comes back full circle. What it's actually saying is that you might need to get married to one of these locals. And then you can
Hopefully
really
the
stay.
right
You can stay as
local.
long-
Let's say it right. The right local peso.
Well,
We
of
don't
course,
want
you
none
just
of the
not going.
hookers. We don't want nobody
Well,
from Soy
first,
6.
well, no, they can marry whoever they want to marry if they love them. I mean, people can change. I mean, everybody's not an angel. 24/7. You don't think hookers?
You believe that for real,
You don't think
peso?
you don't think hookers can be wives? Well, hookers can be wives.
You
But
know
I'm
what?
not saying.
I'm gonna go ahead
I'm
and agree with you. I think some of
Yeah,
these women are put into situations because they were fooled around with the local man and screwed over. They had to get dedicated and do what the things they need to do in order to support their families. Obviously, because that's the culture of those those cultures, that they take care of not only themselves and their families, Matter of fact, in the Philippines,
The
do
only
you know
reason
it's a law? It's a law that the siblings or the children of the mother and father have to pay for the mother and father's retirement.
the
So,
only reason
go ahead.
the only reason why you the only reason why your girlfriend, and I'm saying this to anybody, your favorite girlfriend or your girlfriend or your wife is not a hooker is because she just was fortunate enough to have good parents that probably was stable or whatever else. Everybody's not like that. So,
Correct.
but my point is this. My point is this. I don't care who people marry. That's an individual choice. But all I'm saying is that now these guys used to claim and cry and say that they're going overseas to find wives. Now, I mean, if you want to stay in these countries, just get married.
Right.
You just
That's
get
true.
married because I mean,
Yeah.
how else are you gonna stay in a foreign country unless you have a business there, you working, blah blah blah. Now, I mean, a lot of these countries, and I haven't been to every country in America. In the more I sit outside America, I see how evil America is. But America is making it, you don't have to worry about the countries, the foreign countries, the West. I'm gonna say the West. The West is making it very difficult for people to live in these countries, foreigners, especially, Western foreigners, to live in these countries because
Oh yeah,
you
immigration is so tough to try to get somebody here. It's easier to live
no, no,
overseas
no,
and try to bring them
no,
back.
no, I'm not saying getting into America. That's beyond the point. It's already hard to get in America, but what I'm saying, America is making it hard for you to stay in these other countries, meaning that a
True.
lot of times, for example, in a couple of countries I've been to, it's difficult to get a bank account.
Yeah.
If you're not, in some countries you could walk in, get a bank account, you had your passport, you can set up a bank account, you
Right.
can do everything you want to do,
Yeah.
and now with the Western governments, because let's just be honest, the West could you know what? A lot of people don't understand this. The US is like a deadbeat daddy. They're deadbeat, meaning that they want to be in control of the house, but they don't want to take care of the children. Meaning that the
Right.
US, they want to control every country on the planet, but yet they don't want to be financially responsible for them. But they want to tell them what to do.
Right.
They want to play stepdaddy, but they don't want to pay school fees. They don't want to feed you. And my
Right.
thing is that these countries, these Western countries, put these restrictions on these smaller countries. For example, you need to make sure that everybody's in your country, they have a work permit, they're able to do this in order to open up a bank account, because we don't want terrorist organizations coming in and getting bank accounts. And so so it's very difficult. How are you going to live? So how are you going to live in a country, and if you can't have a bank account?
Right.
Now you
That
have
means you
you
have
having
to
to
rely on somebody.
yeah, you got you dealing with cash, or you forced to marry somebody, or
Right.
you got to make moves if you want to live in these countries. So
Absolutely.
so it's very difficult. But then at the same time, like I said, it comes back full circles. All you guys, and let's just be honest, we know these guys didn't want to get married. They just wanted to go over to these countries and have fun, and then that's what you want to do. That's fine.
You were
But
prior
now,
military, weren't you, Peso? Weren't you Air Force or Navy or something like that?
yeah, I mean, but the military, I
But
don't even want to talk about
the reason I bring that up is because we know and understand a lot of brothers in the military. We did not me particularly, but a lot of guys that I know of that contract marriages in order to get over with the military, as far as getting extra pay and other things. So it's not that it's unheard of to do a contract marriage with somebody that might be halfway trustworthy in these countries in order to get over on that loophole. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I'll say if you're gonna get married to somebody that you like, that you can, and then if you're in Africa, you can marry you can marry several women. This is the crazy thing about Africa. If you want to think about it, you could have a wife if you wanted to. You could have a wife in like several different countries,
Really?
because yeah, you can have a wife in several different countries. for example,
Wow,
Uganda,
I didn't know that.
Uganda, Kenya, South Africa, Swaziland. Let me see what else. Swaziland, maybe Nigeria. Maybe Nigeria. It's like maybe about 7 or 8 countries where you could actually have a wife in each country, and you can have multiple wives. You could have like
So each
you
country
could like
doesn't
have like
verify that you're single before you get married in those countries. Because like the Philippines, you got to do like what they call God damn it, I can't remember the
no,
name. There's a term that they
yeah,
use that you have to verify that you're not married anywhere else before you can get married in the Philippines.
yeah, because that country you only can marry one person, but in
Uh-huh.
these other countries you can marry more than one person.
Mhm.
You can actually marry if look at for example the former
Cinemar, that's what
president
it's called. It's called a cinemar. In the Philippines, it's called cinemar. You have to verify that you're not married
for,
in the United States
for
before you can
example
get married. Go ahead,
for
I'm sorry.
example the former president of South Africa, Jacob Zuma, he's like 10 wives.
Wow.
You
What's the
know,
average income
so
in a lot of these countries? So that other people know, that their income rates to put them in maybe the top 10 to 1 percentile in these African nations. Do you know what like some of the going incomes are monthly
no,
for some of the
because
countries you're talking about?
the incomes here are very tricky. In
Mhm.
Asian countries, I will, once again, Africans, and I'm just going to be totally honest with you. Africans aren't. I mean, not. Well, he's gone now, but let me just say this, then I'm out of here. But these African countries are horrible. Meaning that that I mean, how can I say? What's the right thing I want to say? They foster poverty. I'm gonna say this. They foster poverty,
Mm.
meaning that
Mhm.
they don't pay anything. They don't pay anything, but yet the cost of living is very high here. So, I mean, and that's how you get poverty. Poverty is from people not being able to afford things.
Right.
That's why people live in poverty, because they're unable to afford things. And so the average income here could be like let's just take African country A. The average income could be $800. It could be $800.
Right.
But like I said before, your rent might be, if you stay in a decent place, your rent might be $400.
Mhm.
So now that's 50%. You spend 50% of your income on rent. So how in the world you're gonna be able to survive and do so? That you got to have clothes, you got to have transportation, get to and from work, you got to eat,
Right.
you got utilities, you got entertainment. I mean, you don't make enough. You just
Right.
don't make enough.
And even with your example, $800, somebody that might be on Social Security or even higher, somebody that might be 100% service connected. This is where I'm telling a lot of guys that I'm mentoring and talking to online, Peso, is that $1,500 to $3,700 for somebody that might be 100% service connected alone put you in the top 5 percentile in a lot of these countries that we're talking about.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can live comfortably there.
I'll say the Asian countries, you probably, if you talking about living somewhere, cost of living or quality of living or life or
Right.
whatever, the Asian
Right.
countries are probably way better because they understand different culture, and I can most definitely respect. I've started to acquire. I'm never had a disrespect for Asian people, but I'm
Mhm.
learning as I get older have a very great appreciation for them not being as, and I'm not gonna say Western. I'm gonna say white. Not
Not
falling, not
influenced
fall.
by the lights. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
And what I mean by that is that making their people suffer, making these people suffer through imports, the importation of imports. Because at the end of the day, this whole entire world is based on trade. This is what this is all about. The military that you joined, that you talk about so much, all you were just a security guard for Microsoft, ExxonMobil, Amazon, Intel, or whatever
Or
Western
any
westernized.
major oil company that's over in that region. Yes, absolutely.
No, any corporation, just not all companies, any corporation, any multinational corporation. And so at the end of the day, it's about importing goods and services and stuff like that, which in turns, all these countries are importing goods, which in turns, they don't. And the sad part about it is that these corporations, they don't care how much a particular country makes or earns, rather. They don't care about that. They sell the goods at the same price, universal, across the board. When you go to one country versus another country, the iPhones are just as high, if not higher.
Right.
And this is the reason. This is the reason why the stuff is even more higher, because this is a little dirty secret that nobody really ever talks about. I wish somebody would do a documentary on it. But these foreign countries, especially these African countries, they actually do better. Believe it or not, they do better when they're able to get imports into the country versus having manufacturing facilities inside the country, because they get all that tax revenue from taxing you. So if you have, for example, if you have a business and you want to import refrigerators to sell to the customers because your country doesn't make refrigerators, you're importing your refrigerators from China or wherever you importing them from, they hit you with a tax to bring the stuff in.
Right.
So they don't make any money. They can't tax anybody for making refrigerators in their country because they don't make refrigerators.
Right. And I think that has a lot to do with the tariffs that the president has put on a lot of these countries that are closer to us, being that we're overseas, like China and some of the other places. There's a lot of tariffs that were put on these nations in order to import them into the United States, where they're not necessarily tariffs in other countries.
United States, though, I understand tariffs. Are put in place for countries to protect. For example, if you're selling cars in your country and Asian company or whatever company want to bring cars into the country, I can understand those tariffs. But if you're not making something, for example, if you're not making TVs, there's not one TV manufacturer in your damn country, but yet you're charging X amount of export fees and taxes and to bring it in. That's a source of revenue, because your people, they want to watch TV. We don't make TVs here, so how in the fuck am I gonna watch Netflix? How am I gonna or a phone? We don't make phones here, so how am I gonna get a phone? Well, in your country, say I want to sell phones over here. Guess what? The country gonna make a piece of that. So believe it or not,
Anthony, Anthony, confused የሆነ ሰውዬ ነው አንተን የሚኖር ምንድን የሚባል አሜሪካ South Africa. Peso, are you still in South Africa? My sister wants to know.
Can you be quiet for
go out with Peso? Is she trying to go out with Peso?
Absolutely not. But we want to know, the kind of degenerates that live in Africa.
Oh, her sister is prison. But anyway, my point is this, Ronan. I'm gonna get
Hold on. My sister wants to say hi to you guys. Go ahead, girl. Hi.
Hello, how are you? I hope you're more pleasant than your sister. Not a dig on her. Sometimes she's very forward as a feminist. She's
more pleasant, and she's a doctor. She's a doctor.
And that's why I'm being very cordial to her.
But why are you guys saying things like this to my sister? Be nice to her.
Because that is true, and I'm being nice to her. What do you mean?
Okay. So tell them you are a doctor, right?
I'm a doctor.
Okay.
What's your
So
specialty
I
as a doctor? What's your doctorate in? Like clinical medicine or your
I'm a
doctor in
general
psychology?
practitioner right now.
You're
Hold
what?
on. No, she's not a psychiatrist. She's general practitioner.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. Is she planning on specializing in any certain area?
We can't hear you. What? We
I
can't
asked
hear
if
you.
she was going to plan on specializing in any certain area besides for just being a general practitioner later.
Maybe internal medicine.
Internal medicine? Okay.
So yeah, that's because my sister is a very intelligent, beautiful girl. She is. She's 36, but she's already a doctor.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's awesome. But she's married. But she's married.
So we are smart people, as you could see. She speaks English,
But the
and
whole thing is she's off the
almost
books,
everyone in
Zed.
my
She's married.
family speaks English. Right?
Zed, she's married.
So see, we are not like peso. We are not degenerate people. Yeah, we are not degenerate people.
Why do you call
Yes.
people names?
Anyways,
Zed, I think as an intelligent woman as you are,
pardon me.
As an educated, intelligent woman as you are, why do you have
This
to call
is
people
so
so many
funny.
names?
I am in Ethiopia, in Africa, and I'm supposed to be the one having bad connection, but they have bad connection right here. Yeah, where are they? They are in America, and they have bad
It's
connection.
not us. It's you guys. You guys are in a vehicle moving, so that's where that's where your bad connection is. You guys are in a vehicle moving around your country.
No, you could hear us. We could you could hear us fine.
Yeah, we can hear you fine. You're not breaking up to us.
Yeah, but you guys are.
How could we be if we're not motion? We're not in motion at all. We're sitting still.
Okay, now we can hear you fine.
Yeah, how could we be in a bad connection when we're not moving? You guys are the ones moving.
Okay. Anyways, I just wanted you guys to know that the degenerate here is peso.
Why do you call people names? I don't get the deflection. I don't get the deflection on why you call people names. What is the enjoyment
But be nice to my remember, I'm a nice person, right? I'm very
Are you a nice person when you call people a degenerate? Is that really not a nice thing to do?
Anyways, so we are going to have a lot of traffic, so we have to go. I just want to know. I just wanted my sister to know because I am up all night arguing with you guys. So I wanted to show my sister who I argue with. So now she knows that I'm arguing.
Or is she looking at nothing?
Pardon me?
Is she actually looking at us, or is she looking at nothing? Because right now all we can see is the traffic that you guys are going through in your car.
Again, but we can see them. Actually, they want to see you. That's why. No, because they aren't.
I know she's married, so it's not like we're after her to date her because she's married.
But can she that's how they interpret.
Zed, can she see
Yeah,
us?
she can see you. Yeah, I can see you guys.
Well, I'll wave at her and say hello.
Hi. Hi, Beth.
Hi.
Hello.
Look at Pesos. His
Peso,
connection is so bad.
You're breaking up, Peso. What are you
See,
saying?
it's not ours. Our connection is fine. We live in Ethiopia. You guys think, but our connection is fine.
Ethiopia has Wi-Fi 5 or 6 or something there?
5G, no? 5G, yeah.
5G. You guys are 5G?
Yes.
Okay, that's awesome.
Yes.
It's very advanced, yes.
But I told my sister that you guys are nice people. So talk like a nice person. What's your name?
Rude so far?
Ronin.
Yeah,
you're doing right. They're not rude, right? Yeah. They're not.
You're not rude. Yeah,
You're not
nice.
Thank you. Now, Peso, on the other hand, might jump off on you in a second. Now, Peso, if you can speak clearly, maybe did you have something to say?
Anything else to say? All I was saying was is that these African countries, they make more money off of
There
they
she goes.
depend on China.
Of course. Yeah,
All
I
the-
agree with you.
all the-
Yes.
They depend on China. So if China decided to not import anything to these countries, they
They'd
would
be
go
screwed.
bankrupt.
Yeah. If
Yeah, they would
China
go
didn't
bankrupt.
extend certain loans to these countries, they would have already been bankrupt.
Well,
But
I
the
don't
loans
even
are go
the
ahead.
forget the loans. Forget the loans. Just in, for example, if China decided, just say African country A, if they decided that, you know what, we're not going to import anything else from China, we're gonna stop importing, we're gonna stop sending imports to you. A lot of these countries would collapse. They would have to. Then I guess their next best option would be India. But if they couldn't, most of these countries, most of these African countries, they depend on India or China for
Right.
all for the majority of their stuff. You know,
Yeah, that's very true.
you know,
But again,
because
China is also utilizing Africa for their grain and the ability of their agriculture in order to ship food products back to China
no,
so they
believe,
can.
no, be-
Go ahead.
no, believe it
Sorry.
or not, the only
Mhm.
I'm not no agriculture specialist or anything, but believe it or not, besides cocoa, but I would say besides cocoa, there's no major export that's coming out of Africa, out of, at least not out of the main port. Maybe I get Madagascar. I guess vanilla might come out of there, vanilla or
Mhm.
something. But for the most part, no. A lot of the grains. A lot of the grains and all this other stuff.
Mhm.
Believe it or not, America, Netherlands, and Ukraine imports, well, maybe exports. I guess you can call it exports.
Yeah, to China.
Yeah, well, and China. No, they bring the stuff into, what you call it, imports a lot. Well, exports a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Africa gets a lot of stuff from Ukraine, Netherlands,
But what does
America.
Africa export into China besides for its rare person? Obviously, precious minerals and earth metals are the biggest thing that Africa has besides for oil.
Yeah, lithium,
Mhm.
cobalt,
Right.
stuff
Right.
like that.
Right.
From an agriculture perspective,
Mhm.
they might trade a little bit. All these African countries do a little trading, but for the
Correct.
most part, all these African countries depend on Western countries. I'm gonna just say they depend on European countries.
But
They
I've heard
depend
the
on
rumor
white people.
that a lot of African cultures are forbidden to grow agriculture because of the specific fact that they don't want them to export and make extra income. And I don't know if it's because of the
I
corrupt governments that are doing this, or because you have more insight on as far as politically what's going on in some of these nations more than anybody else.
Well, I don't study every African nation, but I will say this: there's a lot of shenanigans going on with these countries in
Mhm.
reference to that. But at the end of the day, this is what I've come to understand, and this is worldwide, and specifically for Black people. They want to keep us poor. And how they keep us poor is they put us in a position where we're unable to earn in any kind of way.
Now, when you
You
say
know,
us, are you talking about African people or Americans? And
Black people in general,
okay,
black. I'm gonna say non-white people. I'm gonna say
okay,
non-white people because Asian people suffer too. You know, they want to keep us poor, meaning that the elites want to keep you on the plantation. They want to keep you sharecropping.
Mhm.
They want to keep you where you're unable to, because what's the most scariest thing for people in power? The most scariest thing for people in power are people that have money, because when you have access to resources, that
Right.
means that you can have people killed, you can influence
Absolutely.
people, you can have people You can influence people. You can buy people off. Because how do you think white people stay in power? They stay in power because they have the ability to pay people off. For example, how does a in a land of where the strongest survives allegedly, or the strong survives, how is a 70 how old is Joe Biden? Almost 80 years old. How is an 80-year-old man able to lead a country? Do you ever see old lions leading a pride?
Oh,
An
absolutely.
old
No, absolutely not. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, you see
Right.
in nature the young, strong person
You
is in
know,
charge. The youngest,
I've been
strong
wanting to
person.
ask somebody that's been in the culture for a while, and I consider you somebody that's been in Africa long enough to understand different things that are going on, even though you don't study 100% everything that goes on politically. How did you feel about Burkina Faso declaring their independence and the young leader that's in charge of their military taking over as the ruler of Burkina Faso? Because I really commended him for doing some of the things he's done.
Well, all these only time will tell, but none of these African leaders care about their people. None of them do.
Mm.
And what I've began to learn about African men is that they only care about their immediate family.
Mhm.
They have a crab in the barrel mentality. They just want to be in control. They like the person that just want to be the supervisor, so they don't have to do any work and they can
Right.
get a higher salary too. They just want to be the supervisor. They want to be in charge. They thinking that they can't be fired, so they want to be in a position of power. But if you look across the board, in any of these countries, infrastructure is not there. And the reason why infrastructure is not there, because the Western people, once again, I'll say this once, I'll say this twice, their job is to keep you poor. Their
Okay.
job, the African leaders' jobs in these countries are to keep their citizens poor and illiterate.
And is
Poor and
that so that
illiterate.
they can have
And
access to their rare earth metals and things of resources that are
well,
available in those cultures and the countries?
that too, that too. But in addition, you have to understand something. White people, they play what is called a zero sum game,
Correct.
meaning that they if you're successful, they're not successful. Everybody can be successful, and not only that, they play a game of I have to stay in power. That's why the United States has over 800 military bases around the world. Is because they have to stay in power by any
Mhm.
means necessary. They have to stay in power because once they feel like they lose power, they lose their so-called empire. That's why it's important for them to always stay on Russia's ass. And now they're all of a sudden targeting their um hegemonium ambitions towards China.
Mm.
Now China, all of a sudden China is a factor. you know, or anybody that has the capability of getting a nuclear weapon. If you notice, all the countries that have nuclear weapons or have the capability of getting some type of nuclear weapon, they don't like. That's non-white. They don't like. And if you ever think about it for a second, look at NATO. Look at
Yeah.
NATO for a second. NATO is a all-white military organization. It's it's a white supremacist organization that goes around um um making war against other countries, non-European
I
countries.
can see that, and I can see the other side of it as well, but I can see your point. Yes.
Yeah, I mean that's what they are at the end of the day. Look at the
Mhm.
European Union. The European Union, they talk about the African. There's really no African Union.
No.
They're only African Union in name. The European Union is actually a real union. It's a union of
I
white.
I
country.
agree with you, but I could see the first pushback I ever seen the African Union do was expelling the French ambassador because of all the lost promises that the French country has promised to pay them for their precious metals and rare earth metals that they had not paid for.
I
They
don't know.
owed African nations for trillions of dollars. I think it happened around February or March of this year. The African
I don't
Union
think that.
literally kicked out the French ambassador out of their meeting, so you had to go. And then
Out
with
of what country?
Burkina Faso also united with a couple other African nations in order to fight off the French Foreign Legion, which was trying to impose their will on a certain country. I think it was Burkina Faso, to get them to get back in line. And once they made that little coalition between 5 nations, French Foreign Legion decided to pull the fuck out.
Well, my thing is this: is that like I said once before, people need to realize what's really happening in the world. And like I said
True.
once before, their job, the Western countries, the Europeans' job is to keep Black people poor. That's why they keep these puppet leaders in office. Because if you notice, if you go around to each country, most of these African leaders in sub-Saharan Africa, they've been in power for 10, 20, 30, 40 years. While it's kind of interesting how the European countries, their presidents change every 3, 4, 5, 6 years. But yet the African countries, they keep their leaders in for 30, 40 years.
Oh yeah,
And you
like
got to
they're
actually.
damn near royalty because they're being propped up by foreign nations in order to
That's
get the
right.
benefits
So
of
if they're
whatever their resources are. Yeah, absolutely.
That's right. So if they're propped up by foreign nations, but that's not. It's just not the resources. You got to understand something. America, and I'm gonna say this because I gotta go, but America's job is to keep, like I said, to keep Black people poor. But how do you do that? You do that by destabilizing the country.
Correct.
Destabilization is the quickest way to keep people in poverty because they have to keep starting over. That's like, for example, if you have a job and you work for 2 years, they fire you. You off for 3 years. You finally get another job. You work there for 4 years. Then next thing you know, you get fired. Something happens. Now you for another 3
You can
years.
never get
You know what I'm
something
saying?
going, basically. You can never
You,
get something going when you get fired that many times. Yeah.
you never get something going. In other words, you're on a damn hamster wheel. You're on a hamster wheel. You're moving, you're busting your ass, you're moving, but you're not going anywhere.
Right.
And it's not because you don't want to go. That mouse, if that mouse get off that hamster wheel, that mouse can go very far. But he's trapped in the cage and he's trapped on that damn wheel, and he's going all around and around and around, and he's not moving anymore. And that's the game. That's the game that white people play with Black people. And I'm gonna say non-white people. They play the hamster wheel game where they get you, and everybody is not gonna be, everybody's not gonna be held down. So when you see a LeBron James, you see some people that are successful, it's gonna happen. I mean, if you're eating a big giant steak, you might not be able to finish it. So there's gonna be some scraps left. So somebody else is gonna be able to get a little piece of something. If
Right.
I'm making if I'm worth $150 billion, I mean, what's 5, 10, 6, $20 million to somebody when I'm worth $150 billion?
Yeah, you're at the fuck you money at that point. I don't give a fuck what
Yeah,
you're saying. Fuck you.
Well, 20 million is fuck you money if you use it right.
Right.
But my thing is that there's gonna always be some residuals. You can't stop every Black person. White people, they don't have the capabilities to stop every black person from being successful. So there's going to be successful black people.
Right.
You know, I mean, just by just sheer numbers, you're gonna, people in, I'll say people in general are very. I mean, we have brains. We can problem solve, think, critical think, whatever. Some of
Right.
us are gonna make it regardless of the odds, but the majority of us are not gonna make it because we can't think. We don't have the right. We don't know the right people. We got bad luck. This or that. Whatever. We were done wrong. So forth. So at the end of the day, we got to understand that. So I don't have anything else to say, man.
That's
Have a
very
nice day,
true.
Ronan.
No problem, brother. Always a pleasure to have you on the panel. You know what I'm saying? And I know you're struggling to grow your channel over on Rumble. If anybody's still in the room or on playback, go ahead and follow
Now, I
Pesto
don't.
on Rumble. But I
Yeah,
heard
I
you
don't. What
won
you
your
got?
case with YouTube.
Huh? Yeah. I'm not even. No, I'm not. I don't even hardly do content anymore because I'm too busy doing other stuff. So I'm not struggling to be on my channel, Rumble, anything. Um,
Okay.
um, I don't even. I'm pretty much done with talking and stuff like that. I got other things that I want to do.
I understand that.
So and having a YouTube channel talking about certain topics, especially this travel stuff, it attracts weirdos, it attracts evil people,
They can, yeah,
stalkers.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, so many stalkers and weirdos and stuff like that. And I don't have time for people that weirdos that don't have anything to do with their lives to come onto a
Right.
platform and want to, agitate me. I don't mind people, making fun and talking, negative stuff or whatever, because it's not true or whatever. But when you start trying to interfere with my personal life and stuff like that, I have an issue with that. I seriously have an issue with that, and it's gonna get you hurt, you know. But it is what it is. It's a bunch of weirdos. So I wish you luck, brother. You're gonna run into some weirdos.
Oh, I
But
already
I'm
know
out.
that. I'm anticipating that already, but I appreciate you. Thank you for
All right
joining
then.
the panel. You have a good evening or a
All right.
good day wherever you are. So I think we've already lost Juji and Darnell, and it's down to just me. And because we're almost 8 hours on broadcast, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this mother effer down because at the end of the day, it is 5:36 Central Standard Time in America. That means I've been up all fucking night, and I'm gonna go to bed. So anyway, I appreciate everybody for hanging in this long, whether you're on my channel, Fearless Podcast, Andrew Show, or Black Man Travels. We all appreciate you for joining the live tonight and the open discussion that we had when it comes to celebrities and the high, basically arrest rate for civilians now, or actually celebrities in the music and entertainment industry. So stay tuned. We're obviously going to have more to come, whether you join the Andrew Show or you enjoy us on the Lion's Den. Either way, we'll endeavor to make sure we bring you up to speed on most of the things that are going on, current events or in other subject matter. What I'm going to do is play this video on the way out, and appreciate you guys coming in and joining us for the live tonight. This is going to be the end of the broadcast. It is 5:38 again a.m. Central Standard Time.
Warning, some viewers may find the following footage deeply disturbing.
Welcome to the Lion's Den podcast. Before we dive into today's episode, we have a brief disclaimer to share. The views and opinions expressed by the guests on the Lion's Den podcast are their own and do not necessarily reflect the official policy or position of the Lion's Den podcast, its hosts, or affiliates. All content provided by our guests is of their opinion and is not intended to malign anyone or anything. Additionally, by participating in the Lion's Den podcast, our guests grant permission for their likeness, voice, and views shared during the podcast to be recorded and used in future episodes, promotional materials, and any other content produced by the Lion's Den podcast. This permission is granted without any expectation of compensation or royalties. Thank you for understanding, and we hope you enjoy today's episode of the Lion's Den podcast.